Yo, what up, ladies and gentlemen? What up, what up, what up? Good morning. Your boy, nice and rested. I've been getting good sleep lately. I think it's because I no longer am foolishly sleeping with like half a fucking blanket, which I did for like, I think 2 weeks. Not because I couldn't, I just didn't get one ready for the winter. But we in a good spot now. We're in a good spot now. How you doing this morning, chat? Y'all ready? I think that was a great time to ask as well. I need your input. Is the plan that I start 2 hours before now, or that I start like 2 hours before now, or do I like go deeper into the night? Either kind of works. We can do 10 a.m. I think the server restart really like makes me lazy, because it starts at like the server restart is at 12. Well, I can do Tarkov either way, right? But because the server restart is at noon, it's like hard for me. Yeah, 10 a.m. does let me chill. And we get Medi podcast in the morning. That is true. I think the noon restart, like, cause like I would start at 11 a.m., right? So it'd be 11 a.m., 12 a.m., and then Storm was at 1 or whatever. Like I feel like there used to be 2 to 3 hours before Storm, and now it's like 11. You'd appreciate 2 hours before Storm? Let me know. Be honest, guys. It doesn't like, you know, don't feel like you have to worry about me too much. I'll figure it out. I wonder what today has to hold. Restart is here right now. Listen, I promise you guys, I promise, guys, I don't have Tarkov loaded on the left-hand side. I swear. Okay. I have no plans to, you know, to sit in a meeting and do scav runs. I promise it's not on the left-hand side. And I definitely didn't do a scav run during a intro. The hell's my mouse? There it is. Oh yeah, today is my fucking, it froze. Yeah, today's gonna be the court case, which I'm really excited for. Actually, there's 2 court cases today. What's going on in gaming? 4 p.m. So in 4 hours is the Bruce Baylor case. Execs pushing AR are not the most humane or creative people, says Rockstar co-founder, comparing the tech to mad cow disease. Huh, interesting. Okay. Am I crazy to, well, there's another case right before Bruce's. Let's see, what do we got here? Wait, Wade died to Oswaldo? Yo, that's crazy, bro. It's gonna be a hearing today. Wait, did the servers go down? All right, what else is going on in gaming that we need to think about? Ooh, Steam is 64-bit. Okay, cool. Why do... Does anyone even need, like, faster PCs? Like, what's going on? Oh, you thought it was only you? Bro, am I smart or am I smart? We're going to be doing fucking... In a long meeting, do scav run. In a fucking... Oh my God. Wait, when did Tenaris drop 25 gifted subs? What the fuck? Was that yesterday? Did I miss it? I'm so sorry. Be sure to show him some love next time we see him. I just looked at the fucking chat screen. I was like, what the fuck? It must have been like yesterday. I need to fix my... We got to fix the alerts. I'm such a scuff streamer nowadays. I come online and the only thing we do is like run a PD or do investigative work. Like sub alerts. It's like, you know, fucking, we got new emotes that I haven't uploaded yet. Oh, it was during the intro. Oh, that might have been why I missed it. You know what I'm saying, bro? It sucks the quick emotes jump places when using one. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, the double alerts, bro. The problem is that Yeah, I need to work on that. It's immersive for the double. Bro, the problem is Kick doesn't have a really good like stream elements integration. And because of that, you have to use 2 different alert programs. And so, but the thing is, the 2 different alert programs, like both of them, like don't let you shut off the same alert. It's fucking dumb. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, we do have the Alana stuff too. You know what's a really good interaction yesterday? Dude, fucking the convo with John, where he's like, you thought I was retarded, but I was just pretending. And then fucking Reggie out of nowhere starts like stirring. Yeah. All right, let's load in. I don't think he got rage baited. Rage bait shit is like fucking retarded, bro. Like low effort RP, you know? There we go. Yeah, I only learned about that like recently. I was like, wait, this is a thing? Why is this in RP? There we go. I am ready for my 3 days off, chat. Remember when I said I was going to do 3 days off? And it quite literally never happened. It quite literally never happened. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying it. Like, I think it's like funny in certain moments, but like if your RP revolves mostly around rage baiting, like I guess like amongst friends, like a gang, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But if you're doing that in like normal interactions, it's a low tier RP. I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong. It might make like some viewers, aha, but you can't deny it would. You kind of just it's no different than shitlording, right? It's like public server shit. In my opinion, like there's moments for it, but it's the same reason why people like will point out things like shitlording. It's because what it does is It's just another form of skipping roleplay, right? You're reducing something that could be something, and you're boiling it down into just poo poo pee pee. Which is good in bursts, but not, you know, if that's a norm, you're kind of just like, it's pretty low effort in my opinion. Ooh. But
I need a man so bad.
I need a man so bad. Wait, where's my car? Oh, wait. Where's my car, dude? I did park it down there, didn't I? Dude. Ooh, this drive's really good. We should drive the car today. Winter outfit? Bro, last time I tried making a damn winter outfit, it took so long. All right, let's get our car and then let's read up on some reports and see what the hell's going on, brother. See what we missed out this morning. Oh my God. There's so many cops on duty. Took so long the LSPD meeting was over? Wait. When? What, today? Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. What happened to my binos, bro? Good morning.
Morning.
Oh yeah, Academy this weekend. Oh yeah, let me update that. A bunch of people said they're able to go. Academy. Will attend. Wayne. Wait, everyone's attending. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I got emails from all of them. Let me just double check I'm not a Papega. Okay, Hobbler said yes. 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 And okay.
Morning,
Good morning. Oh, this is good. Okay. State of emergency.
Did you see that Carmela went to PD to file the complaint?
Yeah. I told her to get a FOIA.
Yeah.
But you know, that's good too, I think.
Yeah.
I think the only challenge that creates is cover up. You know what I mean?
Well, if they're... yeah, I know. If they're covering it up. But we have the evidence, and they should have the evidence too, right?
Yep. That makes our life that much easier, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I think right now, I see us as the pressure to do right. But when it comes to action, and I talked to the justices about this yesterday, the action is the difficult thing because they're outside of filing like injunctions in the immediate cover-ups and like conspiring to obstruct is too easy, right?
Yeah.
But you know,
I wanted to
it's
ask
like
you...
it's like getting in a shootout with the besties, right? They're really good at what they do. And in the same vein,
Yeah.
so are a lot of these long-term criminal cops.
Yeah.
They know what to say. They know what not to remember.
They know how to lie.
Exactly.
They know what to touch that won't leave logs.
Yeah. Well,
Or they think.
so she did that last night. Where is this?
What? The command report?
Yes. Oh, Fraser. Wait. Oh, this DNA test.
The Carmela command report or yours?
The Carmela one? The medical report.
36859 is her command report to PD.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. The contrast. The one thing I don't like about the MDT is that color contrast is so hard to read.
Yeah.
The situation. Oh.
And it's even worse when you try to export it.
Had this situation brought to my attention by Decker. That Carmela was looking for a FOIA report and also as charges against Carmela's. Adik seek the document complaint from me. I'm gonna be suspending her or potentially firing her. How many times has she been fired and rehired? Lovely person, but holy shit, she's a fucking liability. Also, Tinker, wasn't this person I want statements from every person who is there. Alina doesn't go back on duty until the investigation is concluded. Okay, hell yeah. Wait, who wrote this?
King.
Oh, King.
Ellen Key. Ellen Key and King.
Okay.
Based on the history edits.
I'm gonna contact
He wrote the
King
first 2 lines.
and let him know that, you know, hey, we've been looking into it, but we'll just give you the info if you want to run it through. So,
Share with them the evidence.
yep.
I mean, you can ask him if he wants you to link the evidence to the report. You don't have to like give it to him.
Yes. I meant I went through like 4 or 5 different interrogations yesterday. So, how you doing, King?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Not how are you?
I am doing
Don't leave, I need
okay.
to ask you something.
Oh, yep. I'm are you gonna be awake for a little bit?
Yes. What's up? What can I do
Sorry,
for
one
you?
sec. That's for you, Jessica. You're gonna be awake for a little bit.
Possibly.
Okay, give me like just 5-10. Let the coffee kick. You want to sit in the car with me
Yeah.
while I unwind?
Yeah,
All right.
You talking to me?
I can just I need to just vibe for a little bit.
Okay, easy. Yes. So last night I received a complaint from Alana Reviews.
Oh God.
Not from Alana Reviews, but about Alana Reviews.
I
Let me
figured.
grab. And so, how do I put this? I had to first assess because it's Alana and it's
Yeah.
Carmela. And I asked the question, how serious is this?
Yep.
And she said it's serious, which means, you know, it's not SBS. And obviously I have to do that because it's the same way I'd have to do it with Osvaldo, right? Like,
Yeah.
are they trolling or are they not trolling? Or you get what I'm saying, right?
I
You
do.
with me on
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Okay.
I am. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, subsequently, you know, I got her statement. I got this whole thing's a fucking shit show. Let me start by
Yeah.
saying that.
That's what I'm hearing. Yeah.
But there's no report. That's the first thing, right?
Yes.
Secondly,
I've already tracked that. Yeah.
Evidence in suggests that she was on 911 on the phone with dispatch while she was getting beaten up.
Oh my God.
And dispatch was also interviewed. And they said, well, I don't I need to go. When I called them, they said, I don't know if I feel bad for you right now. What I'm about to.
Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, this is why marshals are here, right? So if you don't want to do this, you let me know.
I do have some questions for you on procedure, but go on. You talk first.
The dispatch said, I have to go represent Carmela. And I'm like, huh? And he goes, oh yeah, I'm a lawyer. I'm like, aren't you dispatch? And he's like, yeah, no one said I can't do both. And then he said, I need to figure out what I'm gonna go make her like lose in court or like lose her charge. And it's funny because she just got expunged. So that's an issue right there. Now this is before I even brought up this topic, right?
Yeah.
And I get it. It's Tim Littleman, but like, I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. So anyways, he then came down and he said he didn't really remember the phone call, and she's just screaming and like was very just like negative towards Carmela in that conversation leading up to the interview, which by the way, I did rewind back to the things he said, so that's on recording as well.
Oh shit.
And he said that he got a phone call from Carmela, he didn't understand it, and it was about some shooting. So he doesn't actually remember shit about the 911. Luckily, he 311'd exactly about there being a fight and all this other shit, all of which is captured. And he said, oh, if I sent that, then that's probably what was said. So there's that number one problem, right? The number two issue is that there was no report, and based on the interviews thus far, there was witnesses to the beating up, and nothing was done other than call EMS. And, you know, there's forensic evidence, you know, Alana's blood. There's, you know, apparently Alana may have been on the clock here and on the clock over there, if you know what I mean. And also there was like right before this was the expungement hearing in which Carmine was shitting on her in the thing. And no, not literally. It wasn't any bukkake or something. It's a whole fucking shit show is where I'm going with this.
Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen so far, we've got a command report up about this that Key put up yesterday, you know, talking about the fact that there's a complaint and then said, leaving this here for shift 1, command to take care of. So I've grabbed this morning. I want to suspend her straight away. But I'll tell you now, I've heard Maxwell called me about this. And the two stories, it sounds like are very different. So I'm not in a very difficult position.
I don't know yet because I tried calling Maxwell yesterday and she didn't pick up the phone. So I have not heard from her yet. So
I've asked her to put her report or her statement from this into the command report. There is also the official complaint that's coming from Carmela to Deke. Deke took this, Deke Magnum, who stated, you know, full story is there, described other officers that were there, talked about this guy called Tinker that I thought this guy was blacklisted from the PD, but I don't know if this is right or wrong. I don't know.
I mean, I've fired him multiple times. He is, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know full history there, but
him and Alana are in a competition, to be honest.
What kind of competition?
Who, like, between those two, they've been fired by me, like, I think 6 times, like, directly or indirectly. Which, to the next point, I'm going to be handing this over, so there's no, not necessarily, like, it's going to be handing over to another marshal who's going to be working with one of y'all to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I'd appreciate that, because I'm in a difficult position, because this involves people who are higher ranked than me. I
mean, this isn't complicated if people just do their fucking job. If there's an incident, throw up a fucking report.
Yeah, that's like, what I've kind of blocked with Bison.
Literally comes down to stop being a lazy, I gave up, and I just come on duty to fucking drama farm. Just put up a fucking report and say, yo, dog, in 3 sentences, such happened. When there is no report, and then there's like, this is what happens, right?
Yeah.
Where was it?
There is a report about a cache of some inked money found in there that was made 11 minutes before the Carmela Corset complaint report was made. So I've asked Maeve to try and get in touch with Bison, who made that report. Because in it, he said, while handling a call at the VU...
I don't think that's the same one.
Completely different? Or?
Yeah, it is, because I can tell you right now that... give me a second. Because, like, she gave me her phone logs and everything, and...
Yeah, he's yapping with...
Fucking...
Oh, wow.
He's yapping with King right now about the...
Give me a second.
Yeah.
No. Let me see. Carmela.
All right, once he's done with this, I'll let him know about what's going on with it. I'm riding in the car with him right now. Okay. Bye-bye.
It would have happened at like 5:30 to 5. Oh, wait. I don't think it's that. Wait, let me give you the UTC.
Okay.
It would have happened an hour before
so
23:50. So it would have been like 22:30 GMT.
What time is this showing in the reports? Is this UTC that's showing here?
I've now put it in UTC. At 23:50 GMT, she called me to file a complaint.
Okay.
And press charges.
Yep.
And
wait, against who? Alana specifically, or anymore? Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Now, like I said, this gets dicey because she was claimed to have been on duty, but in a outfit.
Oh God.
So I have to find out if she was even on duty. If she wasn't, it makes it even more complicated, right?
Yeah.
If she was like on duty, right? Let's play through this. If she's off duty, then she can be brought in, right? And that.
1 second, I'm being surrounded by scary Christmas people. I'm running inside the building. They're chasing me, Brian. They're trying to sing for me.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God. Sorry,
Do you want me
please.
to link the
Oh
photos
God, I
from
can't
your
use
report
doors.
to his?
They're singing. Sorry, Brian. 1 second.
You're good.
Oh God. I'm safe inside PD. Sorry, carry on.
If she was off duty, then it would be handled as such, right? If she's on duty and stripping and doing this, that now complicates it, right? For double reasons, right?
Yeah.
It's
Big
kind of a shit
complication.
show of a situation.
Are you able to pull those logs from IT or no?
Hey, yeah, we can look into that. So, but anyways,
Okay. I'll do whatever, you know, I mean,
I think people need to put in their like honest reports on shit, including but not limited to why the fuck they didn't put a report up to begin with, because like I know this is gonna be another thing where people start crying and bitching and complaining instead of doing their fucking job and acting like adults. This isn't fucking Walmart. This is a privileged job. Make the fucking report, right? You know, these are civilians. If it turns out this is some bullshit, right, then, you know, so be it. But don't put yourself in that position by not, like, fucking doing the bare minimum of your duties, you know?
True.
Like, am I wrong about that? Like, I mean,
no, you're
like,
not,
this
you're
might
not.
just be some Alana Carmella shit, but at the heart of it, it's, like, if some shit went down, like, what the fuck difference is it to put up a bloody report when there's, like, fucking 5-6 cops there, right?
I liked your use of bloody there. That was good.
Yeah.
But also, I think, well, from what I've heard already, I think there is going to be an SBS-related excuse here. And that is, I hate that shit.
No, but that doesn't work because when the victim can say it's nothing.
It's not contained anymore. It's bad.
No.
So,
if she called, I don't know how it becomes us. It can be when she's made a complaint. She was on 911. She sent me a log of, like, she screenshotted the 911, right? Yeah. And if people turn it into that, they should be the ones. Never mind. Yeah.
I got you.
Lock it in.
Okay.
People got to lock this shit in. Not you.
Yep.
Everyone else. You know?
Yeah, I got you. All
right.
Yeah, whoever you put on this, if they need anything from me at all, whatever you guys need, I'll do. No problem.
Could you let folks know Knight is asking for everyone to put in their damn reports?
Yes. I'm gonna do
all
that.
right.
No
Easy.
problem.
All right. Thank you.
Is that just a general put in your reports, full stop? You go to an incident, make sure there's a report up, or is that specific to this situation?
I'll make a broader one. Hey, to both departments, put in your reports like you're literally just fucking yourself when it comes to these things by not doing it. Because the moment marshals get a complaint, we can't ignore it. And if there's no report, it looks fucking sus as shit. And regardless of what magical, whatever, and just think about it anywhere else. If you're in Boston and some shit happened and a cop didn't put a fucking report up, like, what do you people are going to think, right?
Oh, that's in the fucking newspapers. It's on Twitter. Everyone knows about it. Everybody's fucked.
Right.
Yeah,
cover your ass at minimum. If you're going to do fucking dumb shit, cover your ass by putting a fucking report up. Anyways, but in regards to this, everyone that was on scene should be putting their reports in, as well as a reason for why they didn't do it, right?
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can not do that, but that's just gonna fuck them, right? This doesn't need to be a big deal.
True.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that's done. No problem.
Okay. Easy.
Did you hear about the situation this morning with the Swedish attack mafia?
I briefly saw the report title. I'm with Springfield. I got to link up with Ruth afterwards.
Cool. Ruth was fucking great doing that.
Yep.
Very authoritative, decisive. I knew what she wanted us to do immediately. She was fucking great, and we shot the bastard down.
Say what you're gonna say.
Helicopters. It was really cool. Everything that I saw from Roof this morning was...
Sorry, 1 second.
Well,
Slow the fuck down, brother. You fell off after DPD.
All right, there, Brian. I knew you were gonna focus.
All right. Sorry. Sorry, go ahead, King.
What was I say? Everything I saw from Roof this morning was exactly what I've always envisioned a marshal to be. And I've also had a call from Aldo stating that he'd be very supportive in situations like this in Shift 1, and he's working on documenting everything along with Roof to ensure that this becomes a situation where if they come again, which they probably will, then we can declare a state emergency through you guys and
100%.
Do something about it.
We're still getting things up and going. Every single marshal has a means to do it, and you know, most of the equipment should be hopefully good to go this week. So
yep. All right, we're in high spirits. We shot that guy down today. We lost one helicopter with 3 people on board and a pregnant lady, but they're okay, and so is the baby, so that's good. But yeah, casualties minimum. They're dropping bombs all over the city, Brian. It was insane. It was insane.
Okay, easy. All right.
Yeah. Okay. If anything else regarding the Alana reviews situation, just feel free to contact me. If you need me to do anything particular other than what you've outlined already, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. All right, King.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
You take care.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
How about you too?
All right, that's been sorted with.
Do you want me to link your photos from your report to his so he can see the 911 calls?
No.
Okay.
I want to first give it to another marshal to handle, and then let them kind of make those decisions. Because if they, you know, I'd rather someone go through the steps, right, than us do the work for them, right? Mistakes included.
Yeah.
I think the second thing that we need to be considerate of is that if a civilian comes to the marshals, we need to enable the PD to do what is right while simultaneously ensuring that, you know, it's handled appropriately. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, the unfortunate thing is the pool is poisoned, so we're kind of playing a little blindly here, right? King is handling this right, but you know,
the pool is
look at the bill. Look at the
poison.
The pool is poison. Yeah. Like I go back to that Bill Mays situation. I still think you handled that well, but at the same time, it doesn't negate what I believe happened surrounding it, just based on what I witnessed, you know? Specifically that, I don't know. Anyways. All right, talk to me. What's up?
You know, I brought you that thing with non-payment of utilities on properties. That investigation. Yes. Very simple one, and I wanted to pass it off to PD.
Yep.
I need to pass it off to local PD, and for a different reason now.
Okay. Didn't you already do that?
Not the utilities one. I've interfaced with Maeve on my ghost house ones.
Yep.
The ones where there are people paying on the properties who don't have any other signs of normal life activity. Which I just got my first bank subpoena for. And those are going to be complicated, right? Like,
wait. Which one did you give to Maeve? Sorry, I'm confused. Which one? What's what?
I haven't given it to her to Maeve yet, but I've looped in Maeve on it. The one where I have a property, well, 3 properties being owned by somebody who has no normal signs of life on their bank transactions.
There's a utility, and then okay, right. You've looped in Maeve on
ghost properties and non-payment of utility properties. 2 different ones. The ghost properties are the ones that are owned by people who are basically ghosts. The only, like, we just got a 5-month bank subpoena back on this one person who owns 3 homes.
Yeah.
And the only thing in her bank transactions for the last 4 months.
Don't move on that yet. I need to see guidance.
I have an interfacing agent from the federal.
I will then interface me with them. I don't want you doing something unilaterally, because otherwise you're talking to some agent while I have no fucking idea what's happening. Right? Is that fair? Right? Because you have to keep in mind, Springfield, I'm the director, and when I get brought up something, I can't be like, well, Springfield said she spoke to some agent, and then I have no means by which to get context, nor, and, you know, so...
I mean, there's something to follow up on at least.
Yeah.
Because we can see transactions going into her account.
Look, I just need to ensure that it's kosher, right? And while I'm sure you've done your due diligence, those unilateral conversations need to be looping me in, because the means by which, look, I'll put it like this, right? I'm going to mute myself for a second, chat. Okay. Give me just one
Openly
sec.
might be ready.
What is this? Send address
Yep.
formally approves the request. Oh, yes, yes, the Chumash vote.
Oh, the Chumash one, yeah.
You know what's crazy?
What?
That's interesting that someone finally did that.
The Chumash thing?
Yeah.
I always
I'm
thought
gonna
it was
be
so weird
honest.
that Chumash was split into two.
Oh, is it? I
It
haven't
used to be
looked
North
at.
Chumash and South Chumash. Like North Chumash was Blaine County, South Chumash was Los Santos County. Now it's just both of them are merged into Blaine County.
I think it's more strange. Well, actually, I was gonna say it's more strange that a mayor is like, "Yo, here's some land."
Yeah, basically.
Like, for what? What do you mean? You're accepting a referendum. Just, I ran into those raiders yesterday, and they were just upset with cops randomly, and like, fucking one of their people was still mad about the Veronica Mars thing. I'm like, me and Veronica are chill, and like, I don't know why you're mad. She quite literally, the person, this other Veronica, right? Raiders Veronica.
Uh-huh.
Quite literally, I have a document that she wrote that I approved during the Sanguine War, where she wanted combat EMS. So like, she wanted it. I said fine, and now she's mad about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I told her before, I'm like, I quite literally have it on my Google Drive.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So, anyways, there was I don't know much about him. I did say something to someone. I said there was a bunch of them around. Like, I guess it must be the monthly like pay your bills meeting or something.
Right.
Jesus.
Speaking of, so general strategy, right?
Mhm.
So I have an upcoming possible big investigation, but once I do it, it's gonna start. It would basically start a mad rush for people to try and, because it's kind of like the Bruce Baylor thing. Once I start it and it becomes known, people are rushing to cover their business stuff, right? So I had an idea. I need to find something for local PD to latch onto that's similar in scale, that they can have a pick of targets. I'm talking like 30, 50 people. That it's a very easy thing that they can all latch onto. The skill, like the actual individual people, the scale of the investigation is minimal.
Yeah.
But with the number of people involved, it's large.
True.
What I want to do is find an investigation like that, where they have individuals are small, but as a whole, it's a massive thing. And I want to give it to PD because they have, or local PD because they have the manpower to distribute it out to a bunch of different people.
Yeah.
And because it's really short, like each individual person is really short. So you can even get people who have only just like been curious about investigations just to try it out to start.
Yeah.
But the goal is strategic, to flood the information waves with this massive operation that PD is doing, to kind of try to hide the fact of what my investigation's looking into. Because if people hyper focus on the new topic of today, right? This is the new thing. And if I have all of local PD focusing on one thing, I can focus on my other one without setting off red flags everywhere and causing a big disruption on my own.
There's another thing that I want you to sort of keep in mind is that so what if, tell me if I'm misunderstanding. You want folks, hold on, let me, because I know Ruth probably has also needs to go to sleep. I'm just going to let her know to stay awake a bit so I can find out what's going on with, oh, she's already
go
asleep.
ahead. She had a thing with a helicopter that flew off to the southwest.
I gotcha.
Of town.
So you want,
that was observed.
You want local PD focusing on these ghost properties so that the hyper serious stuff gets hidden. The utility
But
ones.
yeah.
Hello?
Basically,
you can be
I
around
want
for a
to
minute?
give something that's
Yeah. I'll be around for a few more hours.
me.
Oh, easy. Okay. We'll chat soon then.
I just feel like it's a really snowy day.
Well,
Uh-oh,
okay.
Reed's gonna set me on fire. I'm driving away before he does.
Okay. All right. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Let me tell Maeve I'll call her back.
Yep.
Hey, let me call you back real quick. But that's the goal, right?
Yes.
Because if I have an investigation that's going to take a while, because I need to create a foundation for it, and I need to see what's going on. If there's a similar parallel investigation that has some of the same functions or features or involvement, and it can be done in scale, then providing it to local PD.
Hey, Frost, I'm going to call you right back. I'm in a meeting.
To basically flood information out there, because once they do it, it's going to get, like, their investigation, their mass investigation, is going to get leaked almost immediately.
Okay.
And it's going to cause a frenzy of people talking about it. Like, that's basically going to be all people talk about. And so if I have a similar investigation involving, like, say, properties or businesses or something, they're all good. If all of PD is focusing on this one thing, and that's their new hot topic, that's all the civilians, that's all the criminals are going to talk about. And so even if mine gets leaked, because it's similar in, like, some of the same topics involving, like, oh, it's a property thing. If
This
mine
sounds
gets
like
leaked,
I'm
the
gonna
information
be
from mine
honest
gets
with you.
lost in translation,
Yeah.
and it's easier for people to forget about it.
Here's my feeling, right? I think this sounds strategically great if you've got some massive investigation that absolutely must happen. However, I'm also putting my director hat on and saying that what you're suggesting sounds
Are you thinking it sounds malicious in a sense?
Yes.
Or deceptive?
It does.
Because they don't intend it to
And
be,
I-
because
and-
it's going to get
and-
investigated one way or the other, right?
Well, but
And-
you say that, but at the same time, you're saying it's a smoke screen, right? I don't want, because here's
It
the
is
thing,
kind of a
right?
smoke screen. It's an
I
information
would
smoke
agree with
screen.
this if I knew what this other thing was, right? And if you want to keep that close, we can, I can put some cotton in my ear or whatever, which I'm down with, right? But unless I knew what it was, the cost that if I knew, like, for example, you're going to take down, like, the fucking besties or some shit, or, like, let's say Hydra or some, like, massive fucking thing, then, I would be down with this, because the target is worth, lemon is worth the squeeze, right? But
to put it this way, it is just financial stuff, but it's heavily impacting statewide. But I also want to try it on this as a way to try that strategy, so I can gauge it. So if we need to do it again on a different topic, I know how the general effects are going to be.
I understand. Okay. Let me give you a
Because to be real,
counterpoint.
the best result, if the part of the investigation I want to send to PD, the absolute best result is that they don't get any convictions and everybody just pays their fucking bills.
True. Yeah.
Literally everybody wins. Literally everybody wins.
I don't disagree with this, and I like what you're saying in general. I don't want you. So, this is in regards to utilities, right? Not the ghost stuff.
Yeah, just
I
utilities.
agree with the utility thing.
It's a simple thing. They're just not paying their utilities.
Yeah,
They need to
I
pay their
agree. I
utilities.
also agree, as long as you're working with detectives that have shown good faith with the SASM, because I'm not interested in, this opening into, like, Walmart politics, right? Which we've been dealing with. In other words, Maeve, Riker, Aaron, etc. These people, if these are things that they're interested in, what I wouldn't want is that this goes to a schmuck who's going to like do something malicious with it, either because their friend's a gang member, SBS, or they fuck up and then they're like, oh man, why did the marshals make us do this? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't want to open up that headache. But I think this is a good one to chop at. I think the second thing is, and this because it goes against my philosophy of the marshals, is that I don't like the idea of us handing something over and not giving the guidance. I think that goes against our mandate, right? We've spoken very often about this. Sounds to me like actually an opportunity to work with local PD instead of just throwing it over the fence. Because keep in mind, Springfield, detectives are few and far between. Even your Maves, even your Rikers, even your Opals, like, are not that as tenured as you may realize. I'm gonna give you an example, right? Opal goes to court a lot. The justices in my interview quite literally were indirectly shitting on her for fucking up the plea deals, right? For giving murders $500,000 in a year and like dumb shit. They blame them for it. Now, but the problem is that no one ever told Opal, right? Or maybe they told High Command, and High Command are pussies and never like steered her in the right direction. As an example, if we have found something, we have generated something, we should be overseeing it as a shared responsibility and not as a unit. I don't care if some of these guys abuse marshals, whatever, but for those ones that have worked with us, we should help them succeed and vice versa, right? And provide the guidance where needed, right?
And I totally understand that part, and that's why I like the utility investigation. For that reason, is because it's a very short investigation needs. There's paperwork requirements, there's field requirements, and there's report writing, or like there's the docket post.
Okay.
So we have the data on what properties haven't paid utilities. Now they have to prove that that property should have utilities.
Yep.
So the next step in the field work is to go to that property. And
as long as you're providing the guidance, but also I want you to involve some of these rookies. Like, because
it's a baby thing that I want them to. I'm hoping that Maeve and Opal and whoever latches onto it, and they share it with their baby, their little babies that.
No. I'm talking about some of the baby marshals. Get them linked in on that. I want you to be, if this is something you want done, right? Because this is UPD is not, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's not in a position to throw something over the fence and hope it sticks. That historically doesn't work. And so what I'm saying is, if this is something you want to do, I think you need to not only oversee it, but also get particular people involved so that they have direction, right? Because if they're left unguided,
I hope you understand. I'm not wanting to like entirely hand it off and just clap my hands and be done with it.
Okay. Because that's the impression I was getting.
I want to be able to distribute case files to as many people as I can.
Good.
Be like, here's your case file. Here's your directions. Move forward. Let me know when you get stuck.
Good. Okay. Yeah. That I like significantly more.
Like I would be mostly hands off, but overseeing it. Like I'm not actually the one in the field doing the stuff. I have them doing tasks to go do the things, and then check in with me when they're done, so I can.
Good.
Like, okay. Yeah. You got
this sounds a hell of a lot better now. Yeah. If
sorry if I wasn't making that clear.
No, because I've only heard.
But that's a lot easier.
I want to give this to local PD. But then you also have these expectations, and I'm like, well, it's like me, right? With, you have to be, as a marshal, we have to be directing, right? So
But yeah, it's the goal of this is to get people some basic experience, but I also do need that smoke screen because the next one of the projects I'm looking at involves business properties and their payments. And I need that smoke screen of people thinking that, like hearing all the rumors about, oh my God, PD's coming after us for our tax payments. It's a constitutional requirement. Like it's a constitutional obligation to pay this.
Let me tackle
and if that
this.
Floods the streets.
I'm with you, and those details are good. But right now, my interest in this conversation is actually more administrative. I want you to think about this as you are running the financial department in the Marshals, more or less. And just as I see Ruth running the day-to-day operations of the Faceless, right? Just as I will see McQuillan likely being the core of like patrol, right? Think of it as, right, that's like a department within the department, right? A branch in the department. And as such, I want you to...
I get to be the master of the sheets?
Yes, the master of the sheets. And with that comes the responsibility of ensuring the marshals that are interested in finances, that's the specialty, like your Coyote, your Cole, your Anna, etc., right? And some are going to be cross-discipline, right? But some are very financial focused, is that you're seeing their shit, kind of like you are with Coyote's case right now, but even expansively, that they are learning from it, they are involved in it, right? And that will allow us to, you ready for this? Recruit more into this financial space. Because this department, as like, as Norman, like you were in the conversation yesterday with Norman, right? Is we're pushing this IRS type idea with the counties, right?
Yeah.
Is that when that bill goes through, y'all are gonna have that more tools and knowing, you know, so I want you to think of it more like a manager going into this as well, lightly.
Yeah.
So hell yeah. Is that good by you? Does that make you nervous? Like, how you feeling about this?
I'm good by it.
Okay.
I'm considering my short, medium, and long-term options.
Okay. Good. Yeah. And
I'm
you
also cooked.
No, I know you are. Put some thought on this, right? And I think what I just told you might have you looking at things with a slightly different lens. But understand that my long-term plan here, Springfield, is that these applications that are coming through right now, we're just getting our baseline. In long term, I want, while all the marshals are going to start kind of having a say on like yays and nays, but mostly if anyone's got strong negative opinions, if there's someone like that one, you know, attorney you want to see come on, right? Like you're like, yo, this person I believe has what it needs to be in my department or for the marshals as a whole. I'm going to lean heavily on you making that choice, right?
Red team.
Right.
Should be perfect for a red team.
Yes. It's the, you know, local law enforcement have detectives, have TRT, this, that, and the third. We have full silos, right? When people are under you, they're like likely more finance related and other things that you're into. If they're under Ruth, they are more in that particular vein. If they're under the next, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's how the CIA
different
works.
Specialization.
Yeah.
I'm totally gonna make this a thing where we have like red team, blue team, stuff.
Yeah.
We've already been joking about it because Norman and I both like reds. We've been red team. And McAllister and like Ruth, they like blues. They're blue team.
Yep. It allows like people to still be cross-disciplinary, but it's kind of like, you know, once again, like FBI, CIA, right? They're all in like departments within the FBI or the CIA. And it doesn't mean there's no cross-discipline, but you become, those like areas become hyper specialties. So when you're dealing on something like eventually faceless shit, we may be like, okay, we need some finance people on this shit. We need some patrol guys on this shit. And it's like, now you got a squadron, right? But, you know, this is a 6-month plan, not a 1-month plan. But,
yeah.
Anything else you want to chat about?
No, not particularly. We're gonna see the Bruce Baylor thing got suspended again because Braun got pulled into a murder trial, and it overlapped with our scheduled thing today.
Bruh, what the fuck?
I mean, this is what's gonna happen. Honestly, this is gonna happen a little bit.
How?
Because there's only like 3 attorneys. There's only 3 attorneys. You've got
So
Paul,
have the
Sparks,
murder
and
thing
Braun,
push out.
That's it.
And Tim Littleman, apparently.
I mean, it's not like mine's time sensitive anymore.
No, it is, though, because it sets the baseline for the next thing.
I know. But I also, like, for me, I guess there is a big important issue with a murder suspect who would like to see his day in trial compared to, you know, my suspect who has seen his day in trial.
So when is it pushed out,
This is
then?
just the cleanup. We're trying to see if Braun's gonna have the stamina to do it after his murder trial. At like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if he's doing a murder trial, he's probably gonna be cooked as fuck. So I'm leaving it up to him. If he wants to do it, keep the 5 o'clock assignment today, or if we want to push it out to tomorrow.
Understood. Okay. Well, it is what it is. You get some rest before the trial, yeah?
I'm probably not. I got a brand new spreadsheet to get through.
You just told me you're cooked.
I am cooked. That doesn't stop me.
All right. I'm going to go. This is perfect timing. All right. I'm going to have a chat with Ruth.
Thank
Let me know
you,
if you need
Director.
anything. Yeah, Springfield?
Of course.
We're gonna be doing another op.
Okay. My recommendation, right? Wait, who's it on?
DJ Koopa.
Okay. I think y'all got Stee cooking, right? Don't open up too many and then you guys end up like kind of hosing yourself,
yeah.
you know what I mean? So
Yeah, McQuillan wants to. They have ghillie suits and they want to use the snow to their advantage. They got a whole plan. I'm
down. I'm going to join in actually. So I'm going to be a silent observer, so to speak, and be ready to attach. What channel are y'all doing it on?
I think we're gonna do 19. They're just getting their ghillie suits ready and
beautiful. All right, easy.
We're at the marshal
Can
office
we-
in Davis right now.
Can we actually have a card assigned to it and have it marked so that way I know PD should be doing this too, but every operation I think should have a PD card with the channel on it so people know that there's
Where to
something
hop support.
happening.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Actually, don't even put 19 on it. We'll keep that off the record, but at least the card. Yeah.
We reached out already. Jenna and Ventura are willing to help out when needed, but we want to do the recon portion first.
I fucking love that. Yeah, Ventura's a good one. He tends to monitor the station. Him and Bean are very, very good with that for when units need to attach. But they
and that's
should,
kind of where we're at. Like, they know it's happening, so they know they're ready to jump in when needed.
Beautiful. They should preemptively be told how much we balloon the unit count, right? Otherwise, you're going to get silent attached dumb fucks, right?
Yeah, I think last time I said 12 was our max.
I'd
and
go
we had
with
like
15.
marshals doubled up.
15's the
You think
number
15?
that.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. All right. I will relay all that to McCall.
All right, easy. I'll be on there soon. Talk to you soon. Bye. Yo, chat. How fucking good have things gotten? My key marshals, like, this is what I want, right? Week 6. Now I just need our IA head. That's my next project. You know, with all the pushback and all the struggle, it only makes you stronger, right? We got faceless up our ass. LSPD trying to crawl up our dick. What's going on, Callister?
I apologize. I don't mean to make you a phone guy today. I'm just calling to inform you that I am about to let Bjorn know of the subpoena that took place on his phone like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Just that you're aware of that. Cool.
Easy.
Well,
all right. You take care.
Bye.
Bye. .495 on station. That's what I want. My goal, my title is director. My title is not, my title is director. My title isn't lead detective, lead pursuit. Quite literally, my job is to direct. That's why the title is director. I have to make the tough decisions. I have to be prepared to say no. I need to be prepared to say, suck my fucking dick. Right? What happened with Blonde? Blunt's not around during prime time. Blunt is a great resource for he's like in the prosecution space. Him, Norman, and honestly, I'm pretty excited with Sparks as well.
Radar check.
Gen 2.
So just for reference, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be around the area blocks away, right? Just as a observer to call out vehicles. Y'all want me to wipe my vehicle out?
You could.
All right. Hey, you clocked in?
Huh?
You clocked in?
Not for you, Brian. Not for you, no.
Oh, come on. You ain't gonna do it for daddy?
You ain't no one's daddy, bitch.
Oh, come on. I treat you real good. When's the last time I threw you in the slammer?
You've been trying. That's what you've been doing. You've been trying.
Wait, who is that?
You know who it is, Brian.
You're being huge.
Oh, all right.
You know exactly who this is.
DJ, why would I
See?
What makes you think I'm trying to put you in? Listen.
We both know what your people been trying.
Ooh. Look, some of my rookies need a little bit of action, but your boy deals with the big guy. You know what I mean? Goes by the name Mr. Valentino.
Fuck that guy. Am I right?
I still don't understand.
You don't understand what?
Yeah, words. Yeah.
Sorry?
You don't understand what?
Still don't understand all that just for... Did you read the papers, number 18?
Yeah, I get them dropped off at my door. I have one on me right now, actually.
Yeah, take a look at that. Big shit happening in the next 2 weeks. Truth will be out. And I think it's going to cause a lot of people to ask a lot of questions. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
That's what I'm off to right now. We'll see you soon.
Have fun.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, real quick. Is Sparky... Does he still come around? Like every so often?
Yeah. Very rarely, but yeah.
I gotcha. All right. Just kind of curious. All right. You guys stay safe.
Bye.
Okay. I literally went in to go change my fucking thing. DJ Cooper is in his own vehicle, white in color, wearing Christmas outfit. And at the Benny's, down on the south side,
Stay firm.
CAD card is up. If you're involved, just make sure you attach.
I didn't realize that was Yo, what is going on? Why? Chat. People need to just start saying Brian Knight metagames, all right? Like, because how is it that every fucking time, like it's like fucking scripted, call it whatever you want, every fucking time I just run into serial killers, main targets, you know, just like, it's just, you know, it's just, is it just because I do normal things on cop and I just run into people? Like, I didn't even realize that was DJ Cooper, but I'm like, hey, you mind making this car white? And because like it took me a second because I don't run into DJ Cooper all that often. Yeah. He did say, I go, who is this? And goes, you know who this is, Brian. I'm like, no. It's like, your people been looking for me. I said,
we have not even tried to yet.
Yeah, I'm like, listen, brother, I'm looking for Brandon. I'm looking for your daddy right now. Oh, man. I do think I played it off pretty well. I just kind of drove off not giving a fuck. So hopefully his guard's down. Honestly, I need to poach him. Does his cop character play even? He was so interested and then we didn't have like bandwidth. Good McQuillan. Yeah, when do cars...
Was he with anybody else, Brian?
It looked like it in the passenger seat, someone I don't really recognize. And there was what I suspect to be other manor cars coming in and out. I can't say with certainty, just kind of the way that one of them was sitting there, kind of watching.
Saw a blue vehicle, big truck-looking thing, going north on Strawberry.
DJ Cooper was wearing a half mask, white band. It was like a white bandana with like stars on it, and was in like a Christmas, like kind of like Christmas gear, like Christmas sweater, and I think he had like a little Christmas hat.
Hello?
Hey, did you two end up linking up?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Springfield.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You were, remember the Marshall, you were like following along and, you know, I talked to her and she...
Hey, Nine, I got a question. Do we have like a civilian aircraft in our fleet or no?
Yeah, A-firm, it's going to be at the Marshal's office.
We have a Frogger?
I think you got the wrong number.
No, it's a good one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is Future Hendrix, right?
I was just curious, but I have one that,
Yeah. Springfield's trying to, you know. I got you.
Again,
I said good things.
I think you have the wrong number. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'll have her give you a ring later.
Again, I think you got me mistaken with somebody else, so you might have to call whoever you're thinking about, but that's not
Wait,
me.
is this not Future Hendrix?
Oh, it is, but I don't know what you're talking about, and I think you're talking about a whole different person, so they might have gave you my name, but it wasn't me.
No. She called you. I called you this on this number. Yeah.
Again, I don't know what you're talking about.
Brother, why you got to be so shy?
I'm not being shy. I'm just genuinely, I think you might have the wrong number. I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, okay.
I think it's just a regular case of misinformation, or you think I'm somebody that I'm
mistaken
not.
identity.
No, not mistaken identity. More like a wrong number identity. I think you called the wrong person.
Oh, we both. Okay. She said you were being real sweet to her.
I'm married, actually. I don't know if you know that. I'm married.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think she cares. All right. Well,
Again,
hey, have her give you a call later, Future, and all
right. Hey, I'll tell her the same thing. I think she might have the wrong number. So
hey, listen, brother, I got you. All right. Either way, mistaken identity. Either way, trust me.
all right, we'll get to the bottom of this. Hopefully, you guys.
You'll get to the bottom of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you take care,
we'll,
Future.
We'll get to the right person.
Nakota Aldo, what's your turning?
Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, we're about to go past Chumash.
Okay, I have the other quad bike set up.
Are you at Mosley's?
No, I did it at BCSO.
Yo, he regrets following Springfield now. Is there a separate Benny's other than the one in the city where I can spray?
MRPD and BCSO are the only other two.
Well, let me see if our shit works.
Wait, can you, McQuillan, can you sign on up there? For...
Yes.
Oh, all right, then we're gonna go there.
You want me to go back? I'll come back.
Well, no, I can do it too, but we'll go to VSSO then, so we don't have to go to Mosley's.
Yeah. I can show you what way I have this set up.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Well, let's go to sleep. Chat, I am so elated right now. I'm so happy. I'm so proud. Just waking up, Marshall's around. They got shit cooking. I don't feel like I'm stressed. Because have every single day for the past 6 weeks up until the last couple days, I'd have to wake up and it'd be like this problem, that problem, this thing needs to be and it's very calm, it's collected. These guys sound excited and focused, like, you know, it's a nice thing. It's a nice feeling. Oh, hey.
Oh yeah.
If I go over there, do I just respray over here?
No, you can do it. Like, you can do it, and then someone who's just signed in can do it for you.
Oh.
Like, if you go and put whatever you want on it, give me the ticket. I'll do it right now if you want.
Yeah. Is it over at those, like,
over here, right
at the gas station?
You see right here, the Benny's right here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they gave us access.
Yeah, do whatever you want there, and then give me the ticket, and I'll change it. Oh, the white looks fucking.
It looks so good.
That's fucking nice. That looks very nice.
There you go.
I might be a little. Oh no, I got it. Okay, so.
Oh my God, that is fire.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm gonna just let y'all run this, right? Like, I mean, I ain't gonna interfere in it. I'm gonna be just around, right?
Yeah. No,
checking plates and shit.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Just waiting on the other ATV.
Hey, Rosner.
Howdy, Night. Quick update. I've written the legislation. I've spoken to Dawn. I've sent it to Danger. It's probably going to go up next Monday. The felony murder one. I've labeled it as O'Leary law. It's in your documents. Justice is a pissed.
Got the white car.
That's nice.
Why?
They wanted to go through case law, and I'm sorry, I really don't want to put a warrant out for Forehead and McGill, get them on bail, and then they're on bail or in Bolingbrook for the next 8 weeks because it's Christmas.
Do you want me to remember the hex code for the green?
Also, we know that they probably will be found not guilty for the charge. So
I'm confused. Yeah, but why would they be mad? They can... I mean, I'm so confused right now. Why are they mad? Aren't you just proposing legislation?
Yeah, that's what I was... I spoke to Atlas because he's already conflicted.
Okay.
He suggested I could come over next Monday for the legislative meeting. And he called me back. He said, yeah, they're not happy. There were some very strong opinions. They're kind of pissed. They don't want it to go through legislation. They want it as a case law. And they don't want me to turn up to the legislative meeting because cops should not be there.
Which one?
I asked which justice said that.
But we
and he
were
said
all
that-
there.
Yeah, he said that exact thing. There was a bunch of you guys there the other day.
I think this might just be over. I think this might be exaggerated. I don't think any
Possibly.
justice is going to be like, don't use the democratic process that exists in San Andreas.
Yeah, I think it's a preferred thing, but it sounds like they weren't too
look,
happy with it
case
either.
law is. I mean, maybe because they already planned to do something. I don't know. I mean, look.
Possible.
Please do, before you put it forward, send me a copy via email so that Norman and company can look at it, because there might be something that they see as prosecutors that may be missed or could be used for adjustment if you want.
Yeah, I 100% need feedback on this. I'm not great with legalese.
Okay.
It is in your documents. I'll send you an email as well.
Yeah, that's easy. And don't be worried, people. I mean, being mad is okay. It doesn't, you're using quite literally what we're supposed to do. It's literally what the system is designed for. And
no, I'm just updating you.
Yeah. Like case law and legislation are both tools or whatever. Okay. Easy.
No, yeah, it's fine. I just I wanted to keep you updated on what was going on with the murder case, because, well, you're in charge of it.
Hell yeah. All right, easy.
Anything else you need from me, sir?
No, should be good.
All right, God bless. I've sent it to your email. It's in your documents. It's O'Leary Law.
Hey, hell yeah. Appreciate you.
Anytime, sir.
You take care.
And you.
Bye. I'm not going to assume justices are mad. I mean, they may have been working on something and maybe they're like, oh, fuck, we had planned this and it was going forward, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay.
So who do we all have assisting with this? So me, Dakota, McQuillan, 9, Ruth, your assistant.
Affirm.
Just us 5?
That's all we have currently. We do have Maeve on standby, Jenna and Ventura as well. But they're not actively involved, so it depends on what's going on with PD at that time.
Ready? Alright, let's... no, we can go ahead. Let's take... God, I can barely see myself. This is gonna work perfectly.
This is like the perfect time to do this, honestly.
Oh my God.
And the fact that Brian saw him earlier.
Yeah. This is just so sick with the snow falling down.
That's what I was saying. Like doing warrant apprehensions in the snow with wide out vehicles and people doing white ghillies for recon is very, very much a vibe.
If y'all even suspect he's in the area, I would very much advise you tapping in PD early so you don't go for the apprehension and then you got no units. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at first I think even if we get visual, we'll kind of keeping an eye on them and then waiting for the right opportunity to make verbal contact.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to go for it unless local PD is off that armored car call. There's no point if they're still on it.
Hey.
Takes a stance here, do you think?
I mean, we could go all the way to Popular on the train tracks.
We have a couple active right now.
No, I take the ridge here of like the hill.
Dawn
That's
is
the stance
around.
Okay.
Dawn Winters is on duty if you need.
I just went past the car. I think it's the bestie's car.
Dawn Winters is on duty if we want her to monitor ATC when needed.
Perfect.
Yo, Chad, this is so cool. Let me get the right music.
I'll wait for you to catch up. I'm just thinking of a route on the fly to get us close. That doesn't take like a main road.
I mean, we could go through Cyprus.
You know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just waiting for you.
I'm just trying not to flip us over a bush or some bullshit.
You're good. You see me? Take a right off here and go off road. Just turn in here off the main bit, sorry. We need to basically go across the canals because I don't want to go across either of the main bridges.
My
My bad.
But this looks so good. Bro, this white car looks so fucking fire.
Do you want to get someone to go in from foot from here, do you think?
Well, what's the description on Cooper's vehicle again, Nine?
Two-door white sports car, heavily modified. It a lot of like air grills.
Was wearing a festive outfit, correct?
Hey, firm. White half bandana. He's gonna have like brown dreads, short dreads.
I'm gonna be on foot, and I'm gonna be in the grocery canals on foot now.
While y'all doing that, I'm gonna check local hotspots in case they're out and about.
We're rotating to the silos, directly behind the grocery.
White and color car just went south on Innocence.
South Innocence.
Nearest cross.
Okay, from headed towards Marshall. I didn't see where it turned.
We have Winters on the Freak.
Negative. I can get her on here though.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey Winters, you mind hopping on 19?
Good morning, Brian.
Good morning. We're on channel 19. If you want to assist with an op, they'll fill you in.
All right. I'm just getting changed, and then I'll hop on.
All right, sounds good. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Winters is getting on 19 after getting changed.
I'm on one of the silos. I do not see anything on the street, although it is very hard to see stuff on the street.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna leave the quad bike here. I'm gonna go on foot. I'm gonna get across the road and go into the repair building.
Hey, firm.
A jewelry store did just pop off, so I'm just gonna go and try to see if they're a jewelry.
Good morning. What's the TLDR?
TLDR is we're doing an operation. We might need police backup on it. If we make the call, if you could contact the officers that are needed. Which officers are the short list that we wanted?
It's going to be Ventura and Bean, I would say. They'll know how to rally the troops.
Alright, I got it. Just let me know.
Hey, firm. You have their numbers, Don?
I can just get it off of the... I have Venturas. I don't think I have Beans. I can just
Bean
get it
is
off
not
their
on
profiles.
duty.
Oh, A firm.
It's just Ventura, Maeve, and maybe even Stubble from LCD.
Opal is around.
Yeah.
And Opal, yeah.
Ventura is
Just need
pretty
people who-
trained. I would lean on him. He knows our like internal SOPs.
And I did talk to Jenna. Her and Ventura are aware of kind of what's going on.
Ventura is definitely a good one to contact then.
AFAM.
But we have 5 marshals involved in this operation, so they can bring a maximum of 10, correct, Ruth? You said 15 for these ops? They're going to bring 10 anyway, but I'm just clarifying.
I'm at the, I guess like the bottom of the cul-de-sac. I'm gonna see if I can get a better view.
I'm in the grocery canals now, running parallel to the Vagos torture chamber, whatever the hell you want to call that place. I'm going to be approaching Grove Street on foot from here. I want to be behind the houses, though, specifically. I'm not going to go on their street.
God damn it.
We know anything about that 13A?
He's near the marshal's office at City Hall.
That's in the courthouse.
He's in the courthouse. Springfield is nearby.
Radio check.
And 2.
That has nothing to do with our op. He's at the courthouse.
Okay, do you want units on
seems
channel
like
1 to go to it?
Quiet.
Yeah, A firm.
A fam.
It's burn victims. That's likely Reed.
Maeve is so good. I love all these. This is why I fuck with BCSO. Just like perfect comms. Checks on it. Let's check
Will,
the
are you
cards.
at a mechanic shop?
All right, here we go.
Stand by.
It's updating.
I just had a blue, I think it was like a Dubsa 6x6, come down in and then drove back out.
I'm behind one of the houses. So I'm looking at the looking at the red brick building.
Here we go.
It's coated with snow.
Sab!
I have the idea if we wanted to have a vantage.
Yo, that's a nice photo.
Up there and laying down.
Saeed!
Might be risky though, so I wanted your opinion.
Saturn. Oh, shit. NMP. All right. Fucking Jason, bro. I miss him. I miss RPing with him. Custard. Oh, all these cards must have been made a while ago, actually. So, like, these must have been because, look, it says I'm assuming that like a lot of these must have been made a while ago, cause like, see, this is Sergeant, and BCSO. So it was kind of like with Miss Bombastic. She was a senior. Oh,
If you're at the back, I'm gonna push further towards that red brick.
we need to consider getting Delolo in the marshals. Aurelius.
If we can confirm.
And Angel Knives.
In the repair
okay.
I could
Okay. Yo, this is a good set of cards, man. It's a great set of cards.
White vehicle was just at Senior Buns. It just went east on San Andreas. I think it might have been Steve as the driver. Unsure, not confirmed, but it did just leave this area.
Okay, there is a black two-door sports car in the parking lot, as well as a white sports car with red rims in the parking lot as well. The black sports car, currently engine is on.
Does a white one have a lot of like side grills?
Unsure.
My farm.
The vehicle I saw was a white and like.
Couple vehicles rolling down Grove, it looks like.
Just heads up, Manor does, if they see you, you're probably gonna, and second, that red brick, that garage is heavily trafficked. It's a public garage in there, so.
We know if they frequently patrol the Mega Mall.
No, if they're around in numbers, they're usually on the block.
Think it's worth me getting up there with binoculars? If you're on this side as well, Dakota.
Honestly, I can go to the Mega Mall if you want. You're in a better vantage.
Hey,
Yes, Director.
everything good over at the courthouse?
Yeah, read through a Molotov.
Hey, firm. Okay, easy. We're on 19, conducting an op right now. Let me know if anything pops up. I imagine this is in relation to the trial.
I don't think so. I think it was in relation to Christmas.
Jesus Christ. Okay, easy. Let me know if you need
Yep.
anything. All right.
All right. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Oh, there's a car at Maze Bank Arena. I don't know what it is.
I can do a check C right now. Ruth, if you need me to white your car out, let me know.
Yeah, A firm, I think I do.
All right.
I'm gonna go and buy the paint.
We'd have to go up north, probably.
There's a black van that just left the same area. I don't know if they swapped into it. They might be coming back to Grove. I'm not sure.
Black van just passed me on Strawberry. It comes back to Dax Marshall.
Ruth, what's Derolo doing nowadays?
I don't know. I haven't seen her in forever.
Well,
I miss her.
well, you ever need to give someone a call, we can always point her to the apps.
She'd be an amazing marshal.
Willen, do you currently have a street?
10-9.
You currently have eyes on the street.
Yeah, I'm in quite a large bush between two buildings. I have full line of sight all the way up of Grove Street.
Is there anybody on the street currently? Because I want to move positions, but...
No, I don't see any activity at all from the cul-de-sac to about 3/4 of the way up towards the red building. I don't have line of sight like into the garden, so if they're in there, then I don't see them.
I'm suspecting they're probably out and about. If we have an opportunity, we could always stack a camera on one of the, like a power line or something.
With the snow, those cameras are going to have no visibility.
They may not be able to like pause ID, but it would give us like movement. You know what I mean? Like if the sack is empty or if there's people down there.
Yeah, if we were going to do that, I'd do it now because we're going to start losing nighttime here soon.
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Call someone out for it. You want me to grab one?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can grab one, get it to Nakota, because Nakota, you're out, and then work your way back in, maybe?
Hey, firm. Nakota, go to a location. I'll grab them and I'll hand them over.
Alright, if Dakota's going to work on pushing in, I'm going to rotate around to the Mega Mall.
Nakota, you Ocean King?
Yeah, no, I'm Ocean King. I'm at the laundromat.
Hey, firm. I'll grab you 2 cameras. Only power lines, any public utilities.
Are trees good as well, do you think, or no?
No, we'll like, you know.
Yeah, just power lines, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I got him.
Aldo, you scared the fuck shit.
Yeah, I'm rotating over.
Which laundromat are you at?
I'm at the corner of Strawberry.
Oh, I see.
And Carson, right by Moses.
Jump over real quick. Jump over real quick. I'm gonna give it to you. All right, there you go.
So where exactly should I be looking to put these?
Somewhere in this, like that looks into the sack on a power line or a utility box.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, package delivered.
Hey, firm. I've rotated all the way around. I'm going to be at the Mega Mall now. I'm probably going to go to the highest part of the Mega Mall.
Hey, firm.
McQuillan, do you think it's good if I go like back down El Rancho towards the barrio and then work my way in that way?
Yeah, definitely.
So I was gonna say one of marked Ruth and or 9. I did see Granger come on duty. I know he is a recruit, but it might be a good experience to have him as a passenger in one of your vehicles.
I agree. Hey, I'm in the middle.
Please tell me you're not in a meeting.
I can direct.
There's a guy dressed
channel,
like
channel 19.
There's a guy dressed like a faceless guy driving behind us. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Skull mask guy driving a van.
Where?
Up the highway. Passing Bolingbrook right now. He's dressed
Okay.
in all black and he has the same skull mask as the guy.
Hey, firm.
And
Hey,
they're
firm.
in-
Stay
there's like
on the
4
line.
of them
Stay
in
on
a
the line.
van.
Stay on the line. Hey, there, Veronica Mars, deputy mayor, is being followed by someone.
Don, slow down, slow
apparently
down. No, they're not following us. They're not following us. They're just on the highway.
They're
Don, slow
on
down
the
and just
highway.
keep driving.
dressed like
Just keep driving
Charlie.
normal.
Veronica says Charlie's in a van with other people, possibly.
What else?
I'm gonna go take a look right now.
What's the location?
Yes, they're okay.
Me
We
and-
are now
me and
behind
Ruth are
them. They're taking the off ramp. No, they've
Do you want
they've
us to
just
break from
debated.
this?
They're still driving north. It could very well not be them, but
What
they're all
highway?
dressed in
What
black.
highway?
Los Santos Freeway.
On Santos Freeway.
yeah.
What's the landmark?
So freeway. Passing U-Tool.
Passing U-Tool. Okay. I'm sending it,
It could
right
be
now.
nothing, and I'm sorry if it's nothing. But
Yep.
Don and I
No,
both
no,
saw
no,
the
no.
guy,
You did
and
the
he's
right
sitting
thing.
in the driver's seat.
I'm
and he's
sending
dressed
it
in all
right
black.
now. McQuillan, I'd say you continue with this until for the direction. Let's get Ventura and company on this. We'll do a traffic stop. We'll do a controlled traffic stop on it.
I was gonna say if
there
she's
was,
being chased too,
at least
we
2 of
are
them,
in
maybe
White
more,
Gillies,
and it's
we
like one
could
of the
reposition to a
Speedos,
spot
like
you,
black
and
Speedo.
they lead her there.
It doesn't look like it. Sounds like she's following them. Stand by while I
we're
get eyes.
following them
Keep
now.
giving me comms here, Veronica.
Passing the water treatment thingy up north, like going into Grapeseed, I think.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, they're
Let's
turning left
get
into Grapeseed.
Dawn. Let's get Ventura and just 3 units for now. We can do a controlled traffic stop. This could be nothing.
Don, turn around.
What?
I think we need to follow them. You know the orange ball thing on the
Orange ball
highway
thing.
going
Yep,
into
I'm passing
Grapeseed?
it.
Oh, they're going into the field. They're going into the fields in Grapeseed.
Into the fields at
Um,
Grapeseed. I see
yeah,
a black
they're like-
van. Yep, I see a black
Yeah,
van
that's
right
them.
now.
That's it.
Okay, I'm trying to get close. Ruth,
Okay.
you should redirect to me. We should see what this is.
Yep.
4 individuals, black Speedo.
don't know if it's-
Allegedly
oh, you
might
can
be
see them.
Charlie. It went behind.
I don't know if it's 4. But...
Hold on, Veronica. It's going to be a Speedo. I saw it turn into this barn area, and I'm VCB right now.
Status on unit?
It stopped. We think it stopped under the bridge, the overpass.
9976, Grapeseed, correct?
Hey,
No, we're not.
firm. I don't see it at the bridge.
I did see it up kind of northern.
getting on station.
There was something else kind of going towards the funhouse sort of area.
Radio check.
10-2. All right, here's
may
the
have
sit
turned off.
route. Black and color Speedo. May have Charlie plus 3 in it. Call coming from Veronica Mars. Last seen like off-road in Grapeseed. Black and color Speedo. I last saw it go off the highway to... Wait, I think I got eyes. I see a black vehicle here. I don't see the Speedo anymore. No lights and sirens. No lights and sirens, guys.
That was
Search
just
for a
people on the
black
highway going south.
Speedo. I'm gonna head towards the airfield. Give me a call if you see anything, all right, Veronica?
Mm-hmm.
All
Okay.
right. Take care.
What about?
Ventura has been called. He's gathering the troops.
Fantastic.
Ravens MC are at the fun house.
Hey,
Black
for-
Speedo at the funhouse.
Black Speedo at the funhouse?
Oh, there's a black van, yeah. Along
not a
with
Speedo,
It's not a Speedo. We saw it was a Speedo that we're looking for.
No, this is like a mum van, like an SUV.
Take-
but there
if
is
you have-
people all blacked out here.
Understood. If there's plates, photo. Andre Tyson.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Andre-
there is a Speedo here. It comes back to Sparky Kane. There's people blacked out here.
Okay, they saw what looked like Charlie in that.
There's a person wearing a hoodie with like a skull balaclava.
The picture if you can.
This might be it.
A white D10 just left the manor block, by the way.
A-firm. Let's pause on the DJ Cooper and rotate on this temporarily, I'd say. Yeah.
Moving in.
This looks pretty legitimate.
One of you guys with an ATV, come reroute to the Mega Mall for me.
I want someone checking Grapeseed Airfield.
There's somebody in cuffs being treated inside.
A-firm.
1976
Lighthouse.
Airfield.
Lighthouse
There's somebody
looks...
they're taking him. They're taking him out. He's in cuffs.
I got
like, so we have a
Miguel
kidnapped
O'Mara in here.
individual?
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Somebody in like a.
Why the hell you
El
driving
Paso
like
was,
that?
like, treating somebody in
Oh,
cuffs.
how
She
you
had money
doing?
bags on her hip.
Why the
and
hell
they're
you
taking him out
driving
the
like
northern
that?
side of the
I'm
house.
an asshole.
You're an asshole.
Yep. I'm sorry, you want to exchange insurance information?
Oh, yeah, you go first.
All right. Okay. There we go. Shit, I'm a criminal.
What type of criminal are you? What the hell
We
car
haven't
is
I
that?
ain't got no driver's
going
license.
based on the fact that they've
How
got a
does your
cuff
car
person,
have
money bags on hips.
the lights and the... What type of... You a criminal?
Grapeseed Airfield is code 4.
Break. So we have Andre Tyson. We've got Miguel O'Marian's vehicle here. Chaos Legion. That probably was a legitimate call. So,
There's two people getting in a black
Do you
Sultan right
have
now.
the cuffed individual?
focus on that. Focus on that
I'm
right
not
there.
sure. Might be in this Sultan. Can somebody check the house? I can chase the Sultan.
Here's that frequency. Where am I needed?
I'm in a traffic stop eastbound Union Road. One black Sultan occupied at least 3 times.
4 times.
Sit rep right now. We believe we got eyes on Charlie. Looks like we got someone in cuffs. Trying to find him right now.
Alright, who's Charlie?
We're attempting to locate. We got a call from the deputy mayor who witnessed all this go down.
What do you want, Angel and I?
Sorry about that. You good?
Yeah, you guys good?
We're good.
All right.
What do you want, Angel and I?
Okay.
Up towards the fun house.
10-5.
Sultan pulling up.
Where do we believe this cuffed individual is right now?
Miguel's car just pulled up to the traffic stop.
Where do we believe the cuffed individual is? That should be priority.
Okay, yeah, nobody in this car.
We do not know where the cuffed individual is.
Hey, for Maeve, what were the vehicles leaving from the cuffed individual?
We never saw the cuffed individual being loaded into a vehicle. We saw the cuffed individual being led out the northwest side of the house, and then this black Sultan left the scene, but cuffed individual is not in the vehicle.
A firm, so he could be in the house then?
Could still be in the house, yes.
Okay, we're gonna need to clear that then.
Okay, well then.
Are we talking about the clown house?
Hey, from the blown up one.
But there's a speedo out here coming back to Sparky.
Yeah, so the Sultan that left, I got everyone out of the car. Nobody in that car was in cuffs. Driver was Misha Standel, showed me his ID, identified himself to me.
Okay.
I have Ember Quinn here who's stating there's nothing here, nothing happened.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, all right? Every plate, photograph it. I need units to stack up at the fun house. Stack up at the fun house. We're gonna be clearing this. Once again, to repeat, there is likely a kidnapped individual. We're attempting to locate him.
Oh, okay, if that's Ember talking to you, Ember's the one that did the medical. She was the one touching the person.
She's
in
stating
cuffs.
nothing happened. We have no clearance to be in this house.
I have pictures of her touching the person in cuffs.
It's fine. Okay. We should get Air 1 up and look for nearby vehicles then. And cuffed individuals. Can someone spin up Air 1, please?
There was a van. It was the Dax Marshal van. Did leave southbound on Sonora when we were moving in here.
Hey, firm. I also got 2 vehicles
There's
that
nothing
moved.
to clear.
I also got 2 vehicles that went down Catfish View. So maybe
go inside the house.
Just to clarify, do you guys have visual of Amber touching the guy in cuffs or the person?
I have pictures of it.
So do we detain her for questioning?
She's here right now.
Right.
Talking to Brian.
yeah, we listen. We can grab her at any point. Right now, we got a cuffed individual that's kidnapped. That should be our focus. All these people that we have IDs can always be brought up at a later point.
I'm gonna go check areas that van might have gone because that did leave the area.
Yeah.
It
They
was
could
a
have been
black
put
and color
inside.
vehicle. Came back to Dax Marshall. It was cutting through the hillside to the highway, trying to not be seen.
Hey, firm. I need 3
So that
units
was-
going down to Catfish. Call out your call signs.
518. Oh wait,
You're
someone-
done.
Once again, the only thing that matters is this kidnapped individual. The rest comes secondary.
Miguel Amirion's vehicle is still in the area.
Break.
Hey,
The 2 vehicles that were on the northern side of Funhouse where they took the person, there was a minivan and a Sultan, and I completely cleared the Sultan. There was no cuffed person in there.
Hey, not in the trunk even?
I didn't clear the trunk, but they could be in the minivan.
Hey,
There
Brick,
were
I got that
at least
Dax
anyone-
Marshall vehicle heading northbound on Catfish View coming back to you.
Hey, firm.
I'm not following
just
them. It's a
passed
van
me.
and a muscle car.
Somebody get to the freeway and follow it. Clear the area it came from, just in case.
Is anyone following the vehicle?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay.
Okay, I've got it in a traffic stop just before the freeway.
While you're doing that, I need 2 other units at Catfish and clearing with me.
010 en route to Unite.
All right. Hey, firm. We need to pull more units in, I think, because we're going to get split up here quite a bit.
You want me to call Opal?
Oh, Brick, I got a guy that's cuffed in a shed here.
Where?
Catfish View.
Coming down.
I'm at the end of the dock.
All right. Every unit needs to rotate on him then.
We're gonna stick with the van in case these are the people who did it. They were leaving the area.
Don't care. Rotate over here, not enough units.
For more before I approach.
010 reroute to Angel's location.
Brian, where do you want R1?
Over Catfish.
Right, he's in this boat house.
Hey, firm, we need to surround this. Make sure this guy doesn't get fucked up. Be careful of explosives.
If I don't see any other people here, just him.
Hey, firm. Right now, there's only 2 units over here. Guys, this guy is priority. Assume this place is trapped and we can get shot up.
Do you want this minivan let go?
The white door, 2-door sports car is at the entrance on the side. Just pulled up.
If you can hold them there, sure, but I don't want us getting split up. We don't have the unit count right now.
10-4.
I'm gonna pull Opal in.
Bull's getting ready for course. She won't be able to.
It looks like this guy is down.
This guy is fucked up.
It's Banksy.
Fuck. Are you okay? With me?
Miguel's vehicle is leaving the area. It's crossing over the bridge right now.
Don, can you get EMS on standby, channel 19? Have them.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Have them stage a mile out of
Big fine. He needs EMS now. He's got a GSW to the head and I barely feel a pulse.
Hey, firm. Send EMS in ASAP. All right. Ruth, take control on that traffic stop. We should be good here.
Hey, firm. May have status traffic stop.
Sorry, 1 second. Just talking to the people now. Do you want them out of the vehicle, GSR tested?
A firm, get like 5 units on that bitch. What's
we
the
have
RO?
Mullen here with us. Dax Marshall.
Dax Marshall, A firm. Yeah, get 5 units on that bitch. This is gonna be felony. This ain't like
Passengers on the radio or phone.
Do you want to start putting on his neck? He's got pressure on his head, right? You know this guy?
yeah. He's someone that the Faceless have been trying to kill for a while now.
I see, okay.
They're trying to blame him for everything that Brandon did.
They're
Got
fleeing.
A firm. Hits immediately
Immediately
approved.
get aggressive.
One there, one on the car fleeing, Brian.
A firm.
Nowhere near.
Nowhere near.
All right,
Are
you
they
want
even
comms on it?
coming?
You want us to hold?
Yeah,
I
go
don't
for
even
comms.
think they're on the way.
We're southbound, North
Okay,
Freeway.
what
Closest
do you guys
EMS
find
is
out?
oil fields. I'm just gonna call.
On the median, it's a black minivan. How many times is it occupied?
2.
Occupied 2 times. Driver is Dax Marshall. I think the passenger is going to be Tina Turpinine.
Copy. Did you positively ID the passenger, or you're assuming?
Negative.
There's a black vehicle that just pulled up on scene, guys.
Yeah, it looks like
Or black door.
We got a black and color vehicle here.
Yeah, it's fucking Lando. Tell him to get out of here.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to pull
Get
my
out of
boat
here.
out.
All
Okay.
Out of
right.
here.
Yeah, keep
Vehicle is being
moving.
pitted off of Sonora Freeway South, crossing over to northern lanes.
Dawn, what's the status on EMS?
They're asking for a location on 311.
Catfish view.
Being pitted in the northbound lanes, Sonora Freeway above Union Road.
Let's get this boxed.
I say if
Yeah,
we
I
don't,
need one more ground unit. I need.
if we don't have the passenger positive ID, we should make them primary target since we know who the driver is.
Yeah, A firm.
Northbound over Union Road, Sonora Freeway, parallel to Grapeseed.
Description of passenger is blonde hair, kind of in a long ponytail.
Now in opposing lanes, being pitted off of Union Road.
They're on the
Grapeseed
phone.
Hey,
You give me a TLDR. I'm about to go to court for fucking
on the
Marcus
mountain
Wade
to
murder.
the west.
I'm sorry?
The freeway opposing lanes
You
northbound.
give me a TLDR. What the fuck is going on? I just got but I'm back.
Faceless. Leon Edwards. They may have just
The one
tried to
that
execute him.
50%
We
fuel.
caught Charlie and Faceless assets. Whole
pitted,
fucking shit show.
Went north.
I just told Dawn I can't help Ranex. I'm about to go into this Marcus Wade murder
Let him get
trial.
into the tunnel. We can spike it.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
But
We got
afterwards, I
units.
can help anything you need.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
More northbound.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
It is trying to force northbound opposing lanes.
Guys, I'm the only ground
Another
unit here now.
vehicle
Like, I don't know why
interfering.
people are gone out. They're both are getting into the black Sultan.
They're both getting
They're
into
just got into
Sultan,
another
south and
car and they're
south.
leaving south.
EMS is now on frequency.
Catfish, ASAP, please.
Hey, I'm 76ing in the command scout. There's an ambulance following behind me.
Alright. Main targets are in a black Sultan, I believe, southbound. There is a Maggio that's parallel, now trailing behind.
Ventura, you want me to pull units?
Hey, firm.
I need interceptors. I'm the only interceptor on it and I'm smoking. So one crash and this thing is gone. It's still southbound Sonora Freeway, passing U-Tool now.
Yeah, one's VCB distance.
Full sending southbound Sonora Freeway. It's occupied at least 3 times, going underneath Route 68 bridge.
I'm gonna go back them up. They need an interceptor unless you want to go, Angel.
Passing.
Angel, if you want to go, I can take over if you want.
Yeah.
Merging onto
Yeah.
Ellis Freeway
Alright.
south.
You and I will
I can
go.
really feel
You and I will
pulses
go.
be ready for the
Yeah.
CPR, okay?
Hey.
Still
Canvas
southbound
this for
Ellis
any
Freeway.
evidence
Heavy
as you
traffic.
can. Make sure this guy tries to stay alive, all right?
Very
Yeah,
poor
check.
visibility in the snow.
EMS is on frequency now.
Passing water treatment, still south.
EMS, please head to Catfish View. Somebody's bleeding out.
Copy that. We're almost there.
If there's
We're
any
almost there.
non-crucial information, it just needs to be through 311, please. It's still southbound Ellis Freeway. There's another interference car, I believe, 4-door muscle car. Still southbound Ellis Freeway, approaching the Elgin exit, taking it. On the brakes, right. Immediate left, southbound Elgin. Holding right, westbound occupation. Still westbound occupation, pushing to Rockford Plaza. Coming out into Carcer Way, pushing westbound Carcer Way. Vehicle on the brakes, holding right, westbound Dorset. Left, westbound Marathon. Right, northbound Movie Star Way towards Life Invader. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, merging onto Boulevard Del Perro proper. Heavy traffic again, 50. U-turning, 22 that. It's northbound through the alleyways, off of Boulevard Del Perro. Right, cutting through the hotel. It's going to get a little bit of distance on me because of stairs. Out on Dorset Drive. Left, an immediate left again, back into the plaza, westbound. Left, south, back towards Boulevard Del Perro, going back towards the hotel again, towards Dorset Drive. Gonna exit on Dorset Drive. Northbound Dorset, going back again into the plaza, pushing westbound. Out towards Morningwood, right northbound Morningwood. Right merging onto Cougar, northbound, crossing Dorset onto West Eclipse. Minor 50. Vehicles out, vehicles out. I need 77 to now. Vehicles out in West Eclipse.
4 on foot, scattering. I don't know. Actually, I think there's 3 on foot. I can
Two
tell.
females,
Three on foot.
Blonde hair, white hair.
Primary target's in front of the Taurus.
Alright, I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the one that ran behind.
Landmark?
Males on foot on West Eclipse.
I've got one wrapping around Picture Perfect around the north side.
He's running to Richmond Hotel.
Just beneath there, one to the right, running up the staircase towards the back. He's north side.
My suspect resisting running through the pool right now.
Blonde hair female is primary.
Yeah, that's who he's calling.
He's running
That's
west towards the Picture Perfect.
I do have one on foot running Picture Perfect eastbound as well.
Suspect being tackled? We're going for cuffs. She resisted.
Broke.
Keep calling it, they're on Picture Perfect.
I've got a suspect stealing a white gauntlet. White gauntlet, Picture Perfect right now. What's that, Marshall? Marshall drove past? He's right to your right. Whoever this is, just beneath there, one. He's stealing a gauntlet.
This is her?
Going for
one
cuffs.
of the suspects, he's gonna try to pick up the primary. He's gonna try to get keys to that car and in.
She resisted again.
Coming back out.
Hands down!
Rosner, you help Brian over there.
State marshals! Give me your fucking hands! Do not fucking move!
He's gonna go for refill.
195! Hey!
Got 195.
Yo, searcher, document, I got your back.
Suspect being tackled on West Eclipse by Richmond, and we go for counts. We have 195. We have 295s.
There's a third one outstanding. There's a third person outstanding somewhere. Everyone can come
male,
for
last thing running on West Eclipse.
What direction?
No, running towards the towers.
Brian, you don't want us thermaling, right?
Yeah, thermal.
Okay. I have low fuel, but we'll thermal as. But you said last thing going eastbound West Eclipse?
Stand by.
Let's pick a location to collate these guys.
Eastbound West Eclipse was the last scene. That was about 2 minutes ago.
What was the price?
Triage is going to be inside, right outside Richmond, halfway through Richmond.
Hey, friend, Rosner, move that other 9-5 over there.
Yeah, move the files to inside where the pool is in Richmond.
Do we know what he was wearing, the outstanding?
Full Ravens cut, fully blacked out. Wearing, I think it was a hoodie and a hood up.
I can tell this is a local.
20?
I see somebody in the backyard of this building. Everyone, just to the west of the person. He's wearing a cut. West of the person that's in Michael's house. I don't know if that person's on this radio.
That is me.
Just beneath there, one, Brian. This house right in front of you.
A-firm. Hey, get radios. Get on that radio as soon as you can, Rosner.
Yeah, film.
Direct me.
I think he's still in this backyard under the pergola. Everyone's at like 5% fuel. I'm gonna have to pull off in a second.
All right, try to direct me.
directly in front of you or on your left? Somewhere
Here?
right around your direct vicinity.
Here?
Yeah, maybe more towards the house.
Oh, I got it. He's running towards my vehicle right now. He's wearing a Raven's cut.
Angel, right to your right.
He's trying to get into my car.
Vehicles.
Step out of the vehicle or I'll blow your fucking head off. 3, 2, 1.
Hands behind your back. Don't resist.
Driving over.
He's resisted. He's take comms. All right, it's me. He's gonna be on the phone. He's running towards the broken building off of by Michael's house. Individual's now running southbound. We got 2 units in pursuit right now. Cut him off. Just individual's running around the cement factory. He's on the phone. Might be getting a pickup. He's jumping over the fence into the alleyway. Ah!
Come here, you son of a bitch.
Continuing. Ah!
Holy shit.
I lost visual.
He's running southbound, BCB. Oh, he's jumping up onto the roof of this building.
Someone get mobile.
North.
I'm mobile.
I'm on the roof with him now.
Southbound.
Running southwest.
He's still on the roof.
I don't think it will happen easily right now.
You have a pickup coming soon, coming from the radio.
20 and 76.
He's fallen over in the alleyway. Riker's going for cuffs. He's resisting.
Riker might be by himself.
Nope, I'm good.
No, he's not.
All right.
Dave just punched him in the face. We're still running southbound.
He punched you?
No, she punched him.
Everyone. Keep comms up there.
We're going for Gus again. She's resisting.
I'm gonna get mobile on again.
Running southbound on Portola Drive. I'll keep your comms. Just focus on the foot pursuit. Going southbound. He's been tased. He's still on the phone. I don't see any interference in sight. Maybe he's going for cuffs. We have 195.
All right, good shit. Let's get this guy right to triage.
Speeding vehicle coming from the south. Speeding vehicle, black and color vehicle. Looks like a sir or a I don't know what this is. Could be a local, probably local.
That's not a local.
If I'm coming all the way up to West Eclipse right now, VCB, am I? 2-door black and color convertible. Last seen going on to West Eclipse.
Hey, firm. You guys have currently 395s. Do they check for weapons? See if any weapons may have been thrown. Once again, this may be in relation to the murder of Leon Edwards. We don't know his current status, but he's looking real bad.
Everyone's back overhead.
All right, I did document this car. I do want to go back and document the van that Dax Marshall was in, so I am going to head up there to do that.
I already documented it.
A-firm, you're awesome.
If you have,
there was nothing in it.
If you have a 9.5 on 311, tell me whether your 9.5 has weapons or not. Just we can rule out the possibility of a potential murder weapon getting thrown.
Ryan, you should check that gauntlet gold box that one person was in.
Hey, firm.
Over behind Picture Perfect, behind the Richmond Hotel.
Hey, firm.
For you.
Good, solid work. Heads on a swivel. This is faceless. They probably got more than we realize.
Got one right here, Ventura.
Yeah, just clear the glove box. Maybe he dropped something in there when he was trying to steal it.
Okay.
They were all found with M70s, so class 2s.
Hey, firm.
You want any people put on the roofs for now, Brian, while we're here?
Yeah.
Not doing anything that can't picked up.
Hey. I got our vehicle getting documented right now. Oh, you're in here. Anything inside?
All right, so we want to backtrack
no,
where
box
that
is clear.
individual
We'll check
was,
the trunk.
just in case.
Trunk is clear as well.
He dropped his gun.
we can only speculate. Probably the grid to search for that guy would be anywhere from West Eclipse eastbound and
Who
this
did?
block of 4 houses.
Sorry, run that back. What happened?
Misha does not have a weapon.
A firm. I'm gonna check the original house he was at. Ventura, you saw him, right? So where did he start and where did he go?
He was last seen sending it eastbound on West Eclipse on foot, and then he was spotted in that house that I called him out in.
Hey, firm.
But I guess the search could be any houses leading up to there, any bushes leading up.
Bigford, I already cleared the final house, Brian. He's probably dropped it before.
I don't think Misha had a gun. Everything he's got.
Break really quick. We have a gun on the sidewalk right to the west of the
Beautiful.
hotel.
Document that, please.
22. What
Oh,
I said.
well, Maeve. Well.
He didn't have any mags. Didn't have any mags or ammo on him, and he had like an axe on him.
Hey,
That's
firm.
about it.
Photograph it on the ground. Photograph having picked it up. Photograph it in your pockets and go right up to DCSO and run fingerprints.
Yeah, Misha was which 95, but where was he at, Brandon?
Portola Spanish intersection, I believe.
Was he the one that was trying to get into the gauntlet?
No, I don't know. I wasn't here for that one.
Because I don't think... this is not the direction where Misha ran, so this might not be the gun that he might have had on him, but...
It's fine. Nakota, go send it up right now. Get fingerprints.
Copy.
And we'll keep looking to see if there's more.
Yeah, like I said, Misha, anywhere from eastbound West Eclipse to this block of 4 houses, I would assume, up until where he was caught.
You flying it over right now?
Yeah.
Check them out.
Hey.
I'm gonna drop Jenna down so she can look around.
Hey, firm. Hey, I just want to say, amazing teamwork on a fucking spur-of-the-moment shit show. Outstandings. Likely member of the besties. Andre Tyson. Possibly Forehead and Miguel.
Sparky Kane.
Hey. It could be Sparky,
his
but we
van
got...
was the one.
Hey, firm. I believe someone that is a part of the manor, given that Sparky's not even around today, it might have been a shared vehicle pulled. So we can even track where that car came from.
I found.
Yeah.
So possibly a member of the manor.
Brian, I do have an Aziz Shaw helicopter on ATC.
Beautiful. Can you take a photograph of that and the tail number?
Yes, sir.
By the way, update on the victim. Victim is in the OR. Granger is with him.
Dakota, are you on frequency?
Yeah.
Didn't you say when we were doing the other thing, somebody pulled a black van from...
It was the same one. It's the same van. So that van got pulled from Maze Bank Arena where they left another car. That could still be there. It had orange underglow. I don't know what the other car came back to because we all condensed on that scene.
Hey, firm. You mean the Dax Marshall one, right?
Yeah, so the van left. Ruth called it out as going north on Strawberry, and then whatever car they left to get in the van was left in the Maze Bank parking lot.
Hey, firm.
I'll go check to see what it is.
Wait, was that the van or the minivan?
The minivan, the mom van, was the one that left Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, okay, from yeah.
But you said it's orange in color, right?
It had an orange underglow. It might have been black and orange. It was near the Dutch London portion of Maze Bank, like a parking lot.
Report is up right now for photos and whatnot. You did? Okay, good.
Verify is going to code 6 Maze Bank Arena, see if I can find anything.
I'm gonna, while we have a bit of a lull here, the report is up. This stems from a call from the deputy mayor who witnessed what she believed to be Charlie and 3 others in a Speedo. I saw the Speedo go to where it ended up. Maeve then saw someone in handcuffs. That individual is being blamed for all the snitching that Brandon has done and was then subsequently assassinated at Catfish or possibly shot prior to getting to Catfish. Individual seen there was Andre Tyson, unmasked. Misha's vehicle, now in custody. And members of Chaos Legion. Excuse me. Okay, I'll see.
No DNA hit on the gun that we found, Brian.
No fingerprints?
Negative, nothing.
A firm. Aldo, you
Still
on
gonna
station?
put it in the report, by the way.
Aldo, you on station?
Send it.
It was a bullet shot, right? Was there any bullets at Catfish?
No bullets at Catfish, just blood.
A firm. I'm gonna send it up to the original scene then, and see if there's casings where the van was parked.
Yeah, I wanted to wait for a couple of years to be free, and then we could go see all the original scenes, see if we could find any sort of casings or anything.
All right. The
Dakota
way
from 305. Oh, go ahead. Mike, go ahead.
It's possible because handcuffs, that he was shot. You know how it is. He may have been executed a while ago.
Dakota from 305. I'll just ask anyone on the scene. I do have a purple bike coming back to Darren Black, and then I have a black with an orange stripe muscle car coming back to a Dax Marshalls. Is this involved? Do you guys want me to document this?
Yes, A firm.
A firm, I'll document.
Who did the muscle car come back to?
Plate Solus comes back to a Dax.
Same as the van.
Hey,
Dax Marshall. Plate Solus.
The three individuals that we have, are they GSR negative or positive?
X negative.
All three?
Negative.
All three negative.
A firm. If all three are negative, then, you know, basic charges, to be honest. And then if it turns into a murder, that's going to be, you know, after the fact, and they can be charged.
Do you want them moved in and begin processing, or?
A firm, yes. I don't, unless anyone says otherwise, regular charges should suffice. If it does turn into a murder, they can still be charged for that. Am I correct in saying that? We got that pushed through, right?
Delayed discovery is a thing, or the delayed death row.
Okay, beautiful. If that's the case, yeah, we charge them regular, and we need to refocus on, quite frankly, the apprehension of Andre Tyson if we can with the next 30 minutes. We have enough to detain his ass. The rest, unfortunately, we don't. When I got to Catfish, right, and I U-turned before Angel arrived, and we're trying to figure out where this van was, I saw those two ladies in the muscle car with the orange stripe. In addition to that was a vehicle coming back to Miguel O'Marion. It was a rally vehicle, silver in color, with an individual that wasn't Miguel all blacked out in it. I'm gonna take a spin at the Estrelon right now.
Read my mind.
I'm gonna do just a quick drive-by, see if these vehicles are in the area.
If 518 is ready to roll out with Misha.
344 is in traffic, Dex.
Okay, there's a vehicle in a bush at the Estrelon.
Who is it?
And a blue Sultan. Stand by.
Andrea, can you scoot me?
Stephen O'Connor as well. I want you to, Ruth, go and crack that vehicle. It's illegally parked. Photo, crack the vehicle, see if there's a gun.
Dakota and myself are rerouting as well.
Hey, firm. In and out. In and out. We cannot get clapped here.
Documentation of the muscle car Utopia. Found nothing in it but a City Chronicle book. I did just take a snapshot of it in the glove box. I didn't open it or anything.
The vehicle I got is empty.
Junior, I'm gonna swap off channel. Let me know if you need anything else. Thanks,
Hey,
guys.
firm, I would stand by, Angel, because we may have them here.
Okay.
Ruth, in and out photo, license plate, dip the fuck out. No Air 1 in the area. Keep Air 1 away. I would ground it for the time being. We're going to just be in and out. We're going to see if... Actually, if you want to be like 2 streets north of where Ruth is and look for a silver and color rally car.
Nothing in Steve's vehicle. I'm going to check this white one here.
I already checked the white one in the bush.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's empty.
The main vehicle is going to be a silver and color rally vehicle. That's what we're looking for.
Affirm. I saw that in the other vehicle that we got in custody with the 2 female subjects.
I'm going to go around carefully and check the back bush, see if there's other vehicles.
Affirm. I don't want to be here any more than the next 2 minutes. Last thing I want to do is like spur up some fucking faceless military things. Hey, I just want to say, every single one of you guys, amazing work. That was impressive to say the least.
Ryan, will you check the parking lots below where we saw JJ parked?
Affirm. If you currently do not have a 9.5, feel free to stage by Eclipse. Who can lead up processing for me with the 9.5s that we have?
I'm doing it split on the radio.
Okay, beautiful. McQuillan, like I said, probably just felony obstruction. Any more than that, it's a little tough unless we have better PC. Maeve was on the call as well, so she did see how it kind of sparked off.
No other obvious vehicles.
Yeah, I don't got anything here either.
Dakota in the hills with y'all, which is in the area in case things go bad. We're also looking for silver and color rally vehicle.
Yeah, Affirm. I'm sort of the belief we want to kind of go back code 4, let the processing happen, and monitor incoming and outcoming people from the Estrelon, but low footprint, just so we don't aggro them.
So you want us to monitor who is coming and going, basically?
Yeah, Ruth, you know how to. Cause some of the folks on the radio haven't done this before, so we need to make sure we do it right. You know what I mean? Ruth?
Affirm, sorry, I was in a backyard.
Yeah. Did you get my last transmission?
Affirm, I was just trying to get to safety first.
Oh, Affirm. All right.
Yeah, we're kind of just monitoring from afar. Nobody really getting too close.
All right.
A520599.
It is stopping Octana.
Hey, thank you so much, Angel. Appreciate the backup. Holy shit. I'm gonna go thank her. I'm gonna go send it up to see if I can find wherever this shooting may have occurred. Wait, how the fuck did Ember treat the person?
You can, I think you can like help people out there at that house.
Medical equipment at the funhouse, Brian.
Okay, I'm gonna call Veronica then and see where, because she said that the vehicle was coming up the highway. So the shooting may have happened a while ago, which might be why the GSR negative, right? Hey,
I just want to run this by you. So I think we have the PC for attempted murder, or at least accomplice for Tina, because Maeve has a picture of her standing over the guy being treated by Ember.
I fuck with that.
Looking at dispatch, there were
So
gunshots
what I want to do is I
reported
want
on
to get
Great
the other
Ocean
two
Highway
charged
5
for
times.
accessory because they should have after the fact to save her.
I believe those
This
are
was about
we're
30
gonna-
minutes ago.
Was it by the
So-
resort there? 1 second.
You're good, dude.
Where?
That'll probably be the ones way up north above
Yeah, they're
Toledo
like-
for the cargo.
Yeah.
That's the only dispatch calls for gunshots came in the past 30 minutes that I can see.
Can you run that through?
They're for point
I
of
want
reference
you-
when McAllister alphaed earlier.
I'm gonna.
I just got off the phone with Maeve. That's why-
Yeah.
I just had that idea.
Isn't it like? Isn't there a charge for like medical something?
Oh, for is operating. Let me check. There's something to do with medical.
Cook it up. Don't feel like you can't bring them into interrogation. We're looking at where they were shot. I just came to the realization this guy was probably shot somewhere, maybe even over an hour ago, right?
Yeah.
So between the chase, between them migrating him, they could have been the killers. So I'd say use your best judgment, and I would go as far as even pinging Springfield and seeing if she's around to help sprinkle a little bit of, we can take our time with this. These guys can fuck themselves in there, right? To get the charges right. See if you can get Springfield. I'd like, because my brain's going in 3 different directions and I don't want to give you the wrong advice. I like where you're going with this. Yeah.
I think there's at minimum it's accomplice for Tina and then accessory for the other ones. I'm gonna ping Springfield to see if we want to do an interrogation, see if they trip up or anything like that.
I absolutely love it. Let's get their phone numbers and everything. Give them a full, like, strip them down of everything, like photograph wise. All right, easy.
All right, no worries.
All right, talk to you in a bit. Bye. I just got off the phone with McQuillan. They're gonna try to do interrogations, see if they've got anything on them, etc., while we sort of monitor this. I'm also gonna keep looking for those where execution points could be. I'm gonna call Veronica, see what the first time of them spotting this person was.
Before McAllister went down, there was just gunshots at South Arsenal and Mutiny Road.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, you are a legend.
It's an hour ago.
A lot of bad things
Just a quick update
happen,
on the victim. He's alive.
and
in a
you
coma
probably
state,
just saved
but
someone's
vitals are
life.
steady.
You're
Get
kidding.
that? Is that individual in ICU right now, or is he up and
ICU.
about? He is.
No, ICU. He's gonna be ICU for a long time.
Hey, firm. I need you to let them know. Per director, Knight, he is to be put under martial custody. He is not to be visited with anyone unless Ruth or myself give clearance.
And for outlet station
If they have
right
any
now.
concerns, let them contact me.
And for
Brian,
Are you fucking with
we
me?
just saw, or I just saw a red muscle
Wait,
car.
really?
It sounded like.
Yeah.
White
I'm
stripe
not
go
fucking with you.
eastbound towards the.
But keep what
the house,
happened.
I believe, on Gideon.
I keep this really close. You stopped the death of, probably stopped the death of someone that is on the right side of history, and they're not going to be happy if they know you were involved. Like, and
Oh my God.
yeah.
Okay, well, the only person who knows is Dawn because she was in the car with me.
I would let her know as well. It is
for anything we've seen,
exceptionally
just,
important not to mention you had any involvement.
We're not mobile. We're like in the
I'll tell
backyard
her.
and then
We'll
up
be
on the
very,
hill a
very.
little bit, so I'll
Yeah,
try
we
to
won't
see
tell
if I can
anybody.
get-
We haven't told anybody.
I'm gonna let law enforcement know the same thing. I'm gonna lock up this report as well.
Okay.
All right. Hey.
Okay.
You're a damn hero again.
Yippee.
Hell yeah.
I'm shaking right now. I'm glad I could help.
When was the
I'm
first time
going to? I
you
got my ghillie
got
suit on.
eyes
I'm
on
just
this
gonna get a
van?
little bit closer and try to get.
Literally, probably 5
coming
seconds
and
before I
going.
called you.
And where was that? Like, where was the van?
Just south of Bolt. Oh, Dawn accidentally pit them. That's what happened. We were driving along the highway and Dawn skidded on the snow or something, and we ran into them. I forgot because I was in my phone. And then, and Dawn was like, "Are you okay?" And the guys were like, "Yeah, we're good. And I was like, "Okay." So I looked.
Did either of you recognize even a little bit who may have been in the van?
No, Dawn, you didn't recognize anybody who may have been in the van.
Any
I think
masked?
they were all masked up.
All masked up? Any like similar voices? Right? Like, hey, that could have been this person or that person.
No,
Okay.
they didn't. I vaguely heard one of them like speak when Dawn was like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're fine." But I don't think they had a voice change or anything on. I think they were all masked up, and the only mask I recognized was like a skull-looking mask. And then there was
Also,
like
guys, be
the
advised,
guy who was wearing a skull mask. I think also had like a black
King's
hoodie with like a white
number is
like,
actively on lemon list right now.
like a lining
he actually
around
might
it.
be around.
Like I don't know what it's called. Like white piping around the
Yeah, kind of looked like the Charlie
scene.
photo.
But there was one person.
Kinda, yeah. Well, that's why I
But
called. 'Cause
wasn't
Dawn and I
Charlie,
both
though,
looked
right?
like him. I don't think so. But it looks like so similar.
Understood.
That Dawn and I both looked.
Okay, hold on.
so-
Hang tight. Let me call you right back.
Okay.
Okay, so who contacted us needs to be completely off the record. I think we're gonna upgrade that report to a marshal report into Omega. I don't want the deputies to get hurt from this.
That's fine. So the incident right now that we're charging them in, we will just
reference from the perspective of Knight saw the van. Knight called in a van, but no references to any civilians. And then what I will do is I will make a marshal report that has the extra context in it so that, we keep the identities of who called it in hidden so that they don't get targeted.
Could we not just say reports of and then in a separate report?
Negative. Yeah. No, because like the thing is, I called you guys, right? So how I called you guys and the information I got can be separated out. You know what I mean? That way, let's say it goes to trial, goes to fire, etc. We can still produce that, but that marshal report would then be, have redacted lines, right?
You called me, right?
Yes. So first and foremost, everyone that's in the cells, I just said this over radio too. No one should mention anything about Veronica Mars or who called it in, because this is faceless. We don't want these people getting targeted, right? However, I just got off the phone with her. Her and Dawn were driving. Dawn was driving. They bumped into this van.
Interrogations for the 95s?
They were just south of Bolingbrook. So wherever the shooting took place may have been in the city.
76.
But she mentioned that the person may have been Charlie. Individuals blacked out and had like white lines on their mask. Like, so was any of these guys, who were the 395s?
Of those,
Brian, are you still looking for
of the three that,
initial
of those three, they
gunshots?
weren't wearing any of those masks.
Hey, just stand by 1 second there, Doc. Sorry, say again.
They weren't wearing that.
Understood. What were the 395s?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just transporting one at the moment. I'll tell you in a second. Sorry, 395s, Tina Turpin, Dax Marshall, Misha Standal.
Dax is probably the most likely. That guy's a fucking psycho piece of shit. But that's me speaking from the gut. There were so many people involved. It wasn't like a typical, six banger. So
yeah. Give me 1 minute here.
I'm gonna let you cook. Yeah. There's the good thing is the patient's alive. So
yeah. Okay. Perfect.
That simplifies things tremendously.
Okay. I'll talk to you in a minute then.
Easy. I appreciate you. Take care. Bye.
No worries.
Sorry, send it, Don.
Alright, there was 2 gunshots, one reported at Mutiny and South Arsenal on the corner before McAllister went down, and then another one was Calafia Way.
Mutiny and what? Oh, and Arsenal. Was it over a building?
Unfortunately, I can't look at the location. I can only see where it was.
Could you, how old is the card? How many minutes?
An hour ago.
Interesting. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I have the same issue. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Okay, I'm starting to contemplate whether he was executed in their warehouse. It's so shit we can't go back to old cards. Does anyone have their like 71 things open by any chance? Like their anyone that didn't clear their GPS just yet?
344, but I don't even see the 71 from that time.
I see it.
Where is it?
Which 71 are we talking about?
Mutiny and Arsenal?
South Arsenal.
Yeah, I can get the card, I can get the location, but on my GPS I don't see the 71 call.
Hey, firm. What about you, McClellan?
I only see 171 on my GPS, but it's up in the Vinewood Hills.
Where in the Vinewood Hills?
I was on that scene when everyone told me to come assist you. Not, it was a down to local. There was casings, projectiles. I believe there was
where
a boost
though?
or something. 1 second.
The reason I'm asking where is I'm wondering if
Cocking
it's...
End.
Cocking End Drive.
Was it by
Drive.
Estrelon by any chance?
No, I don't think so.
Hey,
it's I think it's further away from your positioning there, where the E3 are.
Hey, firm.
Yeah,
Ruth, how you looking up there?
Sir, they're on channel 20.
Oh, they're on 20, A firm. Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
I think you guys should hop down to 19 in case anything happens.
It's just with everybody communicating. Like, I was gonna welfare check Nakota, but y'all are doing shit.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. How is it?
I've seen. So basically, I'm very up high. I have oversight of all the buildings, and I've been taking pictures of any cars that stand out. Though the other two are closer, and they can speak for themselves.
Ephraim?
Main one we saw, Brian, is a red vehicle, white stripe. Go towards the house.
Appears to be a muscle car.
Seems to be another one of those days where there's a lot of activity. I am very safely tucked in snow in a ghillie suit, and I can see if people are coming and going.
Yeah, same. I'm a little bit further to the east, but I could see cars coming out and going in.
Basically, all three of us are white ghillies.
I got JJ
completely
over here,
doing recon.
fucking breaking, fucking smashing vehicles right now.
Yeah. What's up, Brian?
Hey, not too much. You really want to go to jail over this?
Why did you jump in like Spider-Man from the sky?
I'm busy.
Like,
you guys probably want to leave. I see you weren't invited to the show today by the Faceless. I recommend you stop right there unless you want JJ to get a warrant and get to going. This is a crime scene. Yeah. That means fuck off.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah.
fuck off, Brian. We're gonna
All
fuck
right.
off.
Come on, let's go right now. Unless you guys want a warrant out for you. You don't want to get involved in this, trust me. Yeah, stop right
You're
there.
only a couple houses
Come
down
on,
from that
let's
red
go.
vehicle.
Let's go.
I don't know if you want to try to move in and get the plate.
I'm trying. I don't want you guys getting involved with shit you don't want to, all right? That's why I'm being so serious about it. Let's get going.
I would have to traverse the backyards of some of these houses. I don't know how safe it is to approach it.
Yeah, A-firm. I just wanted to make sure you knew you were only a couple of houses down.
Yeah, I can try if Ruth, if you can see people going in and out of the actual house.
I'm back on station. I'm just going to be jumping back and forth from 19 to 20. Just in case shit pops up over there.
McQuillan, do you still need me? No, you should be fine.
282 entering back to channel 1.
Hello?
Hey.
Yes, I need
They
to know
tried to
about
kill him.
Edwards. Who did?
Them.
The names that I'm about to give you?
Hmm.
Luciano, Remedy, and Frank. Frank Skinner.
Emergency contact list?
There's someone in. There's someone. I think it's Brock Letty. She's in the sheriff's office.
Any of those approved to come, or is that what you're talking about?
Sorry, say that. No, I'm saying those people are fine. I'm talking about the people that try to kill people in the hospital.
Oh. Okay. He's safe now.
Ember was involved. What they are doing is they're trying to convince the city that people like Leon were snitching on them when the reality is their own people were, and they're trying to silence others. He's just the very first person they've attempted to kill. That's why I need him on marshal custody, because we want to make sure that he's safely, let out of the hospital. With that said, Ember apparently assisted him and assisted his shooters. Can you in some way see, without telling her that I called you, who might have been there? Because it's him today, it could be you tomorrow, it could be Frank, it could be literally anybody. You think you could do that for me, Stacy?
I'll see what I can do, yes. I needed to speak with you as well.
Okay. We're currently trying to find where this happened, etc., etc. So it's probably going to be a little bit, but as soon as I'm freed up, I'm going to give you a call and we'll meet somewhere.
Well, if you need keys to the hangar, yes, that's what I'm going to talk to you about. Let me know.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Thank you.
All right. I'm back on station. I may have a hook to have Ember talk. We'll find out though in the next while.
Yeah, we have a bit of a side situation at the moment. I think Brock Letty just showed up to BCSO and shot Frost and Bean.
What?
And me.
Yeah. She currently has no pulse.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I'm back on radio. They're dealing with a deputy shooting up Frost while they're processing. So,
Who?
Brock Letty? I caught JJ here at the scrapyard, so I guess he's trying to stay away from whatever the fuck's happening.
Also, 9. What was the as detailed as you can get on the rally car? Just silver color rally car?
Yeah, silver color came back to Andre Tyson. Also then, came back to Miguel El Marian. It was not Miguel who is the driver. Someone putting on a voice. Can't say exactly who. And Andre, oh my God. Andre, we can place there because he was fighting a local where I saw the van drive by. So I can, process of elimination tells me that I doubt the person in the silver car was in the van. I doubt Andre was in the van. I doubt those other two ladies were in the van. I'm presuming it was Dax, Charlie, the downed individual, and another.
Brian, did you just see that 9?
Yep. What about it?
I heard gunshots go off a minute ago. I know you were just south of there. I don't know if you heard anything.
Oh, negative. Nope, not me. Ruth, are you sure you're going to be safe where you are? They got cameras over there. I don't want you getting picked up and kidnapped.
I am very, very safe. Nobody could see me if they tried.
I'm 2 streets over in a whiteout ghillie suit.
Yeah, no one's seeing me either. I'm down the street in a very, very, very dense bush.
Honestly, I think normally, if it was normal weather, Brian, I think it would be a lot riskier. But with the whiteout and the snow, it is so easy to blend in.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my vehicle. I don't have any 71s for anything. Am I tripping? Like, even the one that you just called out, I don't even see it. Like, the one that Nakota mentioned, I just see, like, red circles. I don't even see, like, a...
There was, so the 911 came in that someone just got shot, and then there was shots fired from inside the Little Soul Apartments that I saw earlier when you were just south of it.
Little Soul Apartments, I firm. Oh my god, it's the Littlemans. I'm gonna go back to the fun house right now.
Copy.
Send it up to the clown house.
Hey, if you guys are on radio, I gotta pee in my bush really quick, and then if you don't hear from me in a minute, then
I'm doing the same thing. I'm just gonna time it at the same time.
I don't think the shooting could have happened here. Hey, Maeve, you on station?
Uh, 10-9.
I just had this like idea cross my mind. you are probably close enough to have seen the individual, but also close enough to have heard a gunshot if there was one at, you know, the clown house, which I don't think that's where you would have heard it, right?
I didn't hear anything at the fun house, and he was standing when she was treating him.
He was maybe appeared fucking handcuffs, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to like.
When you found him at the catfishery, was he standing or down?
Angel saw him. Yeah. And it sounded like Angel. I think how do I put this into words? I think he was probably downed and the handcuffs fell off is what I'm presuming.
Yeah.
You know? There's a lot of there may have been CGI in this episode slightly, you know? I don't know. I didn't know how to explain it. I think someone probably removed them for the RP, right? So therefore, it's hard to know really when certain things happened, right? In fact, I don't know if does that make sense? Double checking all of this right now. What's interesting is at the clown house, I didn't see the Speedo van. I must have drove by it, but I did see like a 4-door black and color vehicle, which I didn't. I'm going to have to go back and like look at my photos. But oh, it was Misha's car that was tucked here. Okay. I'm starting to really think the gun that was dropped was likely the murder weapon. We just don't know where it took place, and probably it happened long enough that the GSR didn't exist, which I wish our GSR tools were more like forensics, you know, like GSR fresh, you know, like. So he may have been shot long enough that ago that there is no GSR. Oh, 420-375-3211.
Hello.
Hey, Spade, this is Director Knight.
Hello.
There is a incident from yesterday I want to have a chat with you with whenever you get a chance.
All good.
Yep.
Yeah, just let me know when you have a moment.
All right, easy. Are you guys all good over at the apartments?
Yeah, I just think somebody got shot in their apartment. I don't know who did it, but...
Gotcha.
What do you want, Cap?
Yeah, Jack's gonna come take his statement when he's up, if he gets up, and see how this goes. But yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
Easy
at
peasy.
CMC if you want to talk there, or if you want me
Yes.
to come up to you guys.
Yeah, I can come down. I'll saw you on duty. How long are you gonna be around for?
Another 2-3 hours.
All right. Easy. All right. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Okay. Thank
take
you.
care.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Wait, it says DOA.
Hello?
Is the guy dead?
No.
Okay. All right. I got it mixed up with someone else. Who got shot?
I'm not too sure who got shot here.
I gotcha. All right. Easy.
Jack will figure out soon who this is.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you so much.
All right. No problem.
You
Bye.
take care. Bye. All right. Let me... Let's see. Do another welfare on y'all.
Ocean King.
Ocean King.
I'm still going up, around, left, right, and the third. I just said this on 19. I do think we need to collapse together now that freaks are a little bit slower, just because, keep in mind, last couple times McNulty's been up there, it's turned into a shit show. So, and,
Okay, copy. We'll collapse back to 18 then, or 19.
yeah. 19 would be good. Yep.
Radio check.
10-2.
I've checked Funhouse. I'm now making my way to oil fields.
I think I saw somebody walking, but I could have been a big snowflake. I'm not 100% sure.
Copy.
Where they were walking towards, like?
Going towards the east.
Do you want me to drive by, see if I run plates? Do you have anyone mobile?
Afram, yeah, if you want to come through, that's perfect.
Yeah, it's going to be about a mic out. In future, always have like a mobile unit ready to run plates when people are leaving.
I hear them getting in the car. Sounds like the Bush cars.
Afram?
It is leaving eastbound. 2-door.
Looked like a comet, silver and colored comet. They continued towards Las Lagunas.
Affirm. I might miss it. I'm on occupation. I got nothing on Las Lagunas. I'm gonna start going up. There is a singular vehicle still here. Might be fake license plate. Comes back to Perry Baker.
What color is it?
Location?
Black like Inferno.
There's also a red in color muscle car that they've called out that we haven't ran the plate yet.
Red in color muscle car with 2 white stripes on the hood. Like tucked away. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think it's in a driveway, but it's like tucked away at a corner of one of the houses.
Where is it? I'm driving by.
On the actual Didion Drive. You on Didion currently?
Yeah. Check my GPS blip.
It's a black in color muscle car driving very slowly past the house right now.
South Didion, Brian. Not the other one you are on. There's like a split of it, all the way on the bottom. I think that's where he said it is.
Yeah.
Where you are right now? The blue one?
Turn a right here, and then go down this road, and you'll see it tucked on one of the houses.
Oh, that's the one that Ruth already got.
It's not gotten the red.
No, red.
Yeah, not the red one.
That is completely different. There's a white and colored 2-door pulling in right now. That's you. You
Valentino.
just saw it. Perfect.
Of course, it's Valentino.
There we go.
Oh, so it must be at his normal parking spot.
That means Valentino's probably inside. And the Bush one's gone?
A permit left already.
Yeah.
A firm.
Along with
Bush
D.
ones or
O'Connor's.
just one?
It was one Bush one and then the blue Sultan-esque one that was Steve O'Connor's.
A firm.
Hello.
How's the meeting?
How was my car?
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
All this for Brandon. It's crazy.
For who?
What are you up to today?
How much longer do you want us on this?
Putting some posters around, mate, you know?
Oh, you running for mayor?
No, of course not.
I got you. Music video?
No, I'm hosting a race tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. We're not going to fuck around with that. You know, we don't want to put people into jeopardy. So
I appreciate that, but you know,
I can only speak to the marshals. As for,
of course,
you know, the low, what is it? You know, low standards police department. I can't really speak too much about that one. But
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But listen, I do appreciate that. But
yeah, absolutely. I
as
ran
soon as
into
that event's
DJ
over,
earlier. He's a little
okay.
Oh, is it over?
No, it's not over. I'm saying as soon as it's over.
Ah, gotcha. I gotcha.
What about DJ?
He was a little worried earlier. I ran into him. He thought we were on his ass. Yeah.
I just, you know, DJ's just like that, you know, on edge sometimes. So
he's a good kid. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't call him a kid personally, but yeah, he's a good guy.
I think I'm a lot older than you guys.
How old are you, Brian?
38.
Damn.
Yep. You're all kids to me in one way or another.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
I've had my time, you know, I've had my enjoyment. You know, I used to stack up those racks just so that I could piss on women over in Vanilla Unicorn.
Piss on them?
Well, I can't white pee, so I just let my piss pool up. I mean, I tried to. It just never worked out.
I mean, listen, who am I to judge what you do in your spare time?
Well, likewise, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, how do you get? Where do you spend your money?
Don't really have much to spend it on these days, to be honest, mate. Maybe I should venture into some pissing on women.
Well, I don't. It's not like an R. Kelly thing, you know, where I'm like making songs about pissing, but it's more of a. It just, you know, I can't white pee, so it's
Right. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Is that a money sink, or like did you spend your money a lot on that, or?
It's what we used, you know, before Fortnite came out. That's where people would spend their money, you know. Liquor, ladies, entertainment, gambling, right?
I know now everyone just spends it on
skins.
Fortnite.
Yeah, Fortnite or Arc Raiders, you know.
I'm still more of a gambling guy myself.
Yeah, well, that's why they introduced gambling into video games.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, you might be onto something.
Yeah. How old are you, Steve?
35.
Oh, what why the fuck did you give me an O earlier? Like I'm. Oh no, oh my God, he's 3 years older than me.
Because I'm probably one of the only people that did the whole 5-year gap thing correctly on my license, to be honest.
No, I have as well.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to have falsified their IDs and not aged at all during the time between the city being closed down.
There's a lot of things. People brought up old events in negative light as well, but you know.
Oh yeah, I get that all the time.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, remember what you did in Sanguine 8 years ago? Yeah, did you read the passport instructions, dumb fuck?
Yeah, my history gets brought up a lot too.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways. All right. Well, Steve, it was good to hear from you.
You too, Brad. You too.
Do let Sparky know that he should probably put that van away. And
what van?
Oof. We should probably talk to him. Yeah, he'll know. As for Brandon, he might want to start using fake plates. You as well. I'll talk to you soon, Steve.
I'll see you around, Brian.
Bye. I love those kind of conversations and giving just a little bit. Cause like, I don't really care about, at the end, cause like after the end, the crescendo, right? Like someone goes to jail. It's kind of like, oh, cool. Now what? I love the chase more than I do the conclusion. I mean, eventually people got to go to jail, right? But I'm not ever kind of in a rush. I like to give breadcrumbs.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the
just
phone
like
with
I think
boss.
criminals should get breadcrumbs because it makes it. I think it hopefully makes it more fun for them.
Like in the apartments, they were talking about Dakota looks like a murder.
Well, I'm on the phone with Voss right now. He said, let me just get clarity. I'm gonna have Voss hop on 19 really quick, so I'm not on the phone in the area.
Hey, from.
He's got info, Ruth.
Hey,
apparently one of the deputy mayors got shot in an apartment building.
Wait, that was what? Give me 1 second. Let me call you back.
Give us a debrief really quick.
We found one of deputy mayor's shot down in his own apartment.
Which one?
Maximilian Angel.
When? Was that the 911 that came in?
That was 911 50 minutes ago. I have a casings, blood, projectiles inside of apartment. I have an object inside of the apartment who was touched last by Mr. Arush / Speedy. And I don't know if he's involved or not.
He probably is.
But there's high possibility for that. The blood was starting on the stairs, like it was looking like the Maximilian was trying to run away, and he was catch up in the apartment.
Do you know? Can you show me where this happened? I'm just gonna do a double look with you.
Apartment on the B.
Come to apartments. I'll join you.
Copy. Oh, give me a second, Brian. I need to check out on the person.
Is he alive? Is he in ICU? What's his status?
Right now, doctor is operating on it.
A firm. Apartment B, you said?
Apartment B, and apartment number is 803.
803, A firm. I'll go take a double look right now.
It's supposed to be police tape on the door.
Did you get backup? Boss, did people come and help you?
Sorry, I'm talking to the doctor. Sorry, what? Night?
Did people come and help you?
No. Baker was already break off. I'm alone, Ryan, dealing with that. Nobody was responding to that, by the way.
Second time this deputy mayor's been shot and nobody responds.
Yeah, I was the only one responding.
Hey, firm.
But yeah, Baker was with me. He already, I already deal with casings, everything. Yeah.
Understood.
I'm gonna make sure what is the status of the Maximilian. If he can, like, he's alive, he can give us any statement. What's happening there, really?
It was B what?
B803.
B803, affirm.
All right, well, I'm good to break off echelon. There's not really much going on.
Affirm.
You guys go. If you guys want to break off, let's break off.
Yeah, I think I'm sort of the so I'm gonna fill you in on conversation I just had in a moment. I think this is good. We can place Brandon there. We can place Steve there. At the end of the day, though, like, you know, we can only suspect without that gun. I do think putting pressure onto the capture isn't a bad idea. Of say Steve, or maybe trying to zero in on where the shooting could have taken place. I did not check raw oil. And there were 71s.
We can go check that one out if you want, Brian, if you want to go to the apartments.
Hey, firm. Let's pop back to 18.
Copy.
Hey, was this open, Jack?
Check.
Hey, was this open originally?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're gonna wriggle the locker, you're supposed to open really easy.
Sorry, say again?
You know, the locker was really weak. You know, if you're gonna wriggle it, it's supposed to open it. Please. Put the tape on it.
So it was open, right?
Yeah, it was open. So, the person, the victim, was inside.
A firm. I'm gonna get Crane on station because I think I found another deficiency on the Marshall keys here.
Copy.
It's not a raid, it's a welfare check for evidence.
Yo.
Hey, Crane, can you get on 18 and come to apartments? I need you for attempted murder of something, and I can't jiggle my keys into this. All right, easy.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll be over there.
Take care. Ruth, as something we should kind of put in the back of our mind, I think we should do some surveillance, like training, you know what I mean? I think how y'all handled it up in the hills was amazing. I think we should expand it to having like units ready to, like, let's say someone leaves, right? We're prepared. We transition it into a controlled traffic stop. You know what I mean? You on station, Ruth?
Yeah. I was just
Yeah.
thinking, yeah, A firm. I think, yeah, when we aren't pulled in like 3 different scenes at once.
Exactly that. Yeah. Because that way we can be like, okay, whatever the target is.
We could have gone for Steve right there. His car was right there. I saw him leave.
Go for Steve, or even like as an alternative, right? Like, let's say we thought it wasn't Steve, but someone else that we don't even know who they are, and they're in there, or in a different location. We are set up to wait for them to do a traffic and then control, like, you know, have them step out of the car, blah, 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 you know?
Brian, where are you?
It's going to be 803, apartment B, 803.
Stephen O'Connor just 311 for LSPD command for some reason.
Ooh. This is good.
So if you guys ever want to do a little bit hunting training, I can be the rabbit.
Hey, firm. I did just get off the phone with him, and I told him you might want to pick up your car, by the way, and see if he tries to make his way over to the vehicle. So what I'm thinking is it might be one of those like, hey, my vehicle got stolen.
Steve is doing an event tomorrow, so he's probably talking to PD about the event.
Oh, makes sense. Right here. This was open before, so. Could you photograph this for me?
I really would, but my camera's broken.
I got you.
I just realized I don't have
What the fuck is this?
Also, when this is over, we gotta talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm about to lose my fucking mind.
It's been a very insane day from Marshall apprehension turned into attempted murder of a CI with the faceless, turned into the deputy mayor getting shot and no one responding to any of it except for a handful of people. So it's actually been beautiful. I can't be more happier. So whatever you tell me.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm pissed off.
Well, no, go ahead and open this.
All right.
I know you're pissed. Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, we got clapped up yesterday. All right. 5 raids in a row.
Yeah, no, I'm
But
mad.
look, we'll get
other
out of it.
stuff.
All right. We'll get you to like level 15 before you know it.
No, I'm mad about it. I'll tell you later.
Okay. All right. We can leave. All right. I just did a double check of the apartment. It looks like it's Ocean King.
Did they document his possessions and everything?
I don't know if we really can if he's in ICU.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't yet. I'm still here in the hospital. Some pictures, another update. The 911 was made, and the 911 was coming back to some person in the senior band / white garage.
Okay, firm. Yeah, I'm sort of uncertain about searching a victim just because if we searched him before the transport, we could, but now he's already at the hospital. I don't think we have the legal right to.
You totally need me, so I don't have to go to that, right?
Yep.
Cool.
You're pretty much a marshal.
Well, that's what I want to talk to you about.
Oh, fuck.
I really don't care about pissing out Frost anymore.
No, I know you don't, but the thing is, right? Like,
Yeah, I didn't search him because he was critical and he was.
Here, talk. We'll talk about it. Let me let things settle a little bit. You want to put that away? I don't want to screw over BCSO, like, but if he feels that way, he needs to have that conversation. Where'd he go? Crane, where'd you go?
See him from the carway.
Oh, A-firm. Where at?
It's upper garage. I'm gonna buy a new camera. I'll be out in a sec.
A-firm, Mission Row PD?
Dakota, everything okay?
Yeah, Aldo just slipped on some ice on his way down the hill, and I gotta get a medical.
Update from the situation. The casing is coming back to the incidents related to Mr. Arush. A couple days ago, the gun was used.
So it's the same gun that he was shot with a couple days ago?
Yeah, I think that's your report. 4 days ago, in the liquid library. I mean, like, the Mr. Arush was involved, but the casings of the gun is there.
A-firm, that's really good. What kind of casing type is it?
Thanks. Where is this casing base? I cannot find it.
I believe the report's like 1515.
Okay. I'm gonna be following a vehicle that sort of matches the description of Raven vehicles, sending it north right now.
It's a Hound color scheme.
Hounds are green.
Yeah, but they use the orange headlights. Maybe they both use them.
No. That's Ravens and Cats.
Radio check. Is it? I thought I saw Hounds with orange headlights the other day.
They intermingle.
Okay.
But no, this is either Chaos or Ravens.
That makes sense. Tegan Moore.
It's like Tegan's sending it straight up to past Bolingbrook right now. He might be trying to pick up Misha and company. We still have McQuillan on station. Oh, he might be in interrogation actually. How does Ron Oil look?
Aldo's getting back on his feet, and we are gonna head there right now. Only one of those 3 people that they got in custody, Brian's been processed, by the way.
How you doing, brother?
Not much. How you doing, brother?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Go on, slow down for me, all right?
Brian, this is my taxi.
Into the oil fields right now.
Oh,
that sounds
78, 78.
Sounds like you got somewhere to be.
Wait, what does 78s have to do with anything?
I don't know. People are dying.
Yeah.
You good, Brian?
Yeah, I'm good. Just saying hello. Saw this vehicle speeding at 130. You slow it down, all right? All right.
For the record, you could have put your lights on because we thought you were a random tailgater.
Why? I don't have to. Yeah. Hey, ma'am, real quick.
What?
Doing work for Brandon, it's not a good look.
Brian, are you still in Freak?
Yeah, A-firm. It was 2 Ravens picking up Misha and company. Yeah.
Copy. Do you know exactly where, in respect to the 71s, we are on in the field?
Dawn may still be on frequency. No, I think she went to. Oh no, she's on.
No, yes, sir.
I think you may have mentioned something about like the raw oil fields, the 71s. Is that accurate?
No, the other 71s was Calafia, but it could have been New Babylon at the time.
Oh, a firm. I would
Yeah, so
say
the only ones that came through was Calafia and then the one that you were looking at Mutiny.
a firm. I would say that you know the main Ron oil building with the signs. I would check there. It seems like 71s are no longer as frequently dispatched out.
Copy.
So, and that is where Edgar de Castillo was assassinated about 3 weeks ago. So, transparently, we're kind of searching. Like the guy could have even gotten shot within the Epsilon for all we know, right? But so.
Do we have permission to just go into Ron Oil? Because I know that the building is
negative. That is something that's on our laundry list of getting in contact with Ron Oil and seeing if we can get some of those permissions.
Copy.
But in addition to that, we're trying to get old documentation that we believe exists as to what they're about, who they're affiliated with, etc., etc. So,
is Diego De Leon anyone you're looking at?
I'm sorry?
Diego De Leon, is that anyone you're looking at?
De Leon? Oh, no.
Diego
I mean,
De Leon.
kind of a little bit. He's sort of like 3 points removed. X.
He just fell out of a helicopter at the Civ docks.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's anything in the immediate vicinity either.
Interesting.
Back near the Echelon, there is now a vehicle that was not there before that belongs to Andre Tyson.
Where at? Sorry?
At the Echelon.
A firm. I'd photo that up. Good shit.
Alright, I'm out of my car trying to...
Actually, we're going to come and we'll try to do a controlled traffic stop. What's the make model?
It's a black and color low rider hatchback thing.
Black and color lowrider.
Tulip. Probably a tulip.
Oh, did we ever get blood? Oh, I never got blood. I'm going to go back to the scene where I saw the fist fight. See if there's any blood on ground. And then I'll come your way.
We can make ourselves available in the area again.
Yeah, I would say if, like, the exits going on to Eclipse from Didion and Marlowe is your best bet. So, like, if, let's say, Ruth calls out, like, hey, he's leaving, then y'all run the plates, get confirmation, and await him doing, causing a traffic infraction to get ID.
Yeah, wait for routine traffic.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, we can post up in the Shaquille O'Neal parking lot unless you think that's too close.
Whatever you think makes sense. You kind of want him leaving and make it seem like an unintentional, unrelated pullover, right? Because they already kind of have been suspecting we've been monitoring that building, so doing more of that is no bueno. That's when they start bringing out helis.
The helis, Brian, you heard about the Swedish helicopter shit?
Yeah, A-Firm, I need to try to get our program moving. It's like with everything else, right? These fucking scumbags can just pull fucking helicopters out their ass, and we got to do like...
Yeah, the incident today, they had an APC destroy...
Leaving now. Two individuals leaving now.
We're coming. We're in Mirror Park currently, though.
I'm gonna get in my car.
What are we looking for?
We're getting in our car.
Right here, blood.
Radio check. Active. We're in the middle of an active situation.
Copy.
I saw a fist fight over here somewhere. I'm hoping there's blood.
Boulevard. What direction are they leaving, Ruth?
They went westbound. I lost them. I don't know where they went. I had to get back to my car.
We'll code 6 in Eclipse.
If it's Andre, he might be going back to his block. I'd start there and then fan back. White Tulip, right?
No, it is like a hatchback, I don't know, mom car, really low rider.
Huh.
I don't see anything here.
I don't know what.
2 or 4 door?
I believe it's a 4-door.
4-door hatchback mom car?
Was it boxy?
Did you take a photo of the vehicle?
Yes, I have 2 photos of it. Very boxy.
Throw it into a marshal report.
Maybe.
I'm with Crane right now. He's gonna take a look.
Window?
I'm assuming it's like a 80s Sentinel.
Sentinel, Cheburek. I'm trying to think of what would also be a boxy with the hatchback.
I don't know if
window.
it's boxy. That's why I'm asking her. But
she said boxy.
She did say
When you
boxy?
asked. Yeah, she just said boxy. Honestly, people are really bad at describing cars, so I'm just gonna wait to see the picture.
So
There's no judgment. It's just the
that's
truth.
no. You're correct. I'm thinking the same thing. That's why I want to do training in this area because, like, even some of our best, like,
All right,
don't know how to calm in these moments.
Yep.
That and that's something I want to really train in on, even for investigators, right? So it's like, you know, your job right now as eyes is westbound 4-door white car. Like, you know, high speeds, like something.
Also, you guys, they need to do some like rabbit training because, like, she had eyes on it, right? But the person who has eyes of the first location should not be the person following.
Agreed.
It should be a secondary car that way they don't see a car pull out.
Yep.
They see normal traffic.
Let's just pause on that. You're right.
Yeah.
And I agree.
I can't see marshal reports, so
you're good.
How do I see the picture?
Tell them to add share it with you with your state ID.
Hey, Ruth, can you share it with me? It's 1423.
There's and that's the beauty here, right? Is there's a lot of there's like, let's say 5 different pillars, and there's a lot of marshals here that have
It is a Grizzly SUV.
Oh, it's
a firm. Okay.
Black and colored.
What did she say? Low? Oh, she meant it's riding low to the ground, not it's a low rider. Okay, yeah, that we can work on that. I'll add that to Academy too.
I feel like I had eyes on one of those previously. I think Andre does drive that.
Are you talking about KTB?
Yeah, Andre's involved in this.
He has aggressively, yes, 100%.
Easy. Can you give that confirmation over radio?
Yes, Andre does own aggressively, 100%.
I got Steve right here.
I don't know if he owns it, but he definitely uses one.
Steve's currently in I'm not going to pursue him, but Steve's currently in a blue Sultan. I think that may have been RS2.
Yeah, that is Andre's Presley. He owns it personally.
Wait, is that it?
Ruth, the Marshall warrant board, by the way, is that always going to stay the same? You're not going to change it?
We got it.
Yes, that is it.
We got the vehicle, southbound Strawberry.
We're underneath Olympic, southbound Strawberry. Right next to the rear entrance of the VU. Multiple times occupied. They made like a shush sound when we pulled up on them and looked them up.
They also not only is it the same vehicle, but they just did an illegal U-turn. So let's back up on this one.
If you guys are trying to come back this up, I need someone on Olympic to make sure that you have Overwatch. You should be Olympic in eastbound lanes, correct lanes eastbound.
Nakota and myself are going to reroute to the Olympic freeway then?
Yeah, get on the eastbound lanes overlooking the VU. You could even face your car in the wrong lane of travel looking down the ramp that goes to the back of the VU, and you'll be in an intercept position, counter any flanks.
Ruth, are you able to attach to this? Ruth the Ocean King?
You want me to buy some time and talk to him?
No, give it a second.
Dakota and
I would do a welfare on Ruth real quick. She's like in the middle of nowhere. Ruth is south of Dutch London
She's
right
at
now.
the silos overlooking. Wait, isn't that the torture area?
Wait, isn't Ruth's location the torture room by the Vagos, guys?
She's in her car. She might just be in her head. I checked her dash cam.
10-4, okay, cool. Yeah, she's right next to the torture room, so that was a little sketchy.
She didn't pick up her phone, but if we have eyes on her in the car, then we would stay here.
Crane, we're right above you, facing east.
10-4, Knight's call.
Calling tag.
Hey, Knight.
How are you looking right now?
We're wrapping up the last interrogation. We pretty much
Beautiful.
May pretty much like caught her in a trap, so she's kind of, you know, it's definitely her being there. So we're just wrapping it.
All right, easy. We got a pretty good traffic stop right now. Let me know when you're good. We're on 18.
Okay, no worries.
Cole, Chris, you on station?
Hey, firm.
Cole's with me. He's gonna go.
Hey,
grab
firm. Let's
evidence.
get you
I'll go up
attached
and
over here
reverse
ASAP.
You might need to go to 18.
Southbound
Cool.
Strawberry. All right, sounds good.
What car
Right.
is
Yeah.
this?
Hey, keep it moving, man. How you doing today?
Not bad, my dog. How you doing, Brian?
Pretty good, pretty good. License, registration, proof of insurance is going to be Director Brian Knight. San Andreas State Marshals, thank you very much.
Where would you like me?
See my documents on my car as well, or you just need that?
Go to...
Yeah, registration would be good.
Innocence, and I
Yes,
want
well,
you facing
give me
east.
just a second.
By the car wash, basically. Be at the car wash facing east.
How's your day going?
Registration.
They go west. Dakota and
Oh, not
Aldo are in a
bad, not
position
bad.
to
Just
send
chilling,
it
to be
down
honest.
the
Well, very
off-ramp
much
with
chilling.
us.
My
In case they west,
balls
if
are
they go
cold.
east, you'll be
Very
in position
cold.
to pick them up.
I got you.
Very cold today.
Straight south, all three of us.
Use a light here. I can barely see.
Yo.
How you doing, ma'am?
Great, just so you know already.
I know. Yeah, I got you.
I'm doing good.
I got it. What's your name?
Kim?
Kim. You got an ID?
I think so, yeah.
Hey, could you show it to me, please? Kimberly Johnson. Pleasure to meet you. You a baller too?
Yeah, you too. No.
Nah, she ain't one of mine.
Oh shit! What you guys up to?
I'm showing her around. She's pretty new to town. She's seeing the sights. You feel me?
Oh fuck.
She does
Hell yeah.
music sometimes, so you know I'm doing a bit of business and explaining to her about my
shit.
record label. Yo,
All right.
yo.
Yo, take your mask off for me, Andre.
Okay.
Boom! Right there. All right.
Boom.
How's your
Five
day
big
been so
bones.
far?
Yeah, it's like I say, just cold. Just real fucking cold. Nothing much in particular
Yeah.
happened.
I got you.
How about you? What's your day like? I hear
we're
that
just
there's
out
something
there.
going on, obviously, from all them beeps.
Oh, that's local PD shit. You know how it goes.
What's
Yeah,
the
fuck
car
'em,
that,
Mike.
we're looking for?
We're not looking for anything. They have him currently pulled over. It is a black in color Grizzly.
Sorry, radio's going off.
If you look
Yeah. How was what were you doing up in Grapeseed earlier?
Was I doing up in Grapeseed? I was I can't actually remember what I was doing up in Grapeseed, but I
You
remember
having
getting
that
into a
fist fight?
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that motherfucker. He like rear-ended my car.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, he rear-ended my car.
Fucking
and then he
asshole.
had the nerve to get out of his car and try fucking beat me. I said, all right, bet. I'll run a fight club. Let's see who can really fight.
I feel
Let's
that.
see who can really fight.
You mind stepping out of the vehicle for me?
You know,
Collect some evidence
yeah, no
from the
problem.
funhouse. Just do a
I'm just
welfare
gonna
check
do
on
a
me
quick
in 2 minutes.
GSR.
Yep, no problem.
Just in case.
All right. Do you have any weapons on you or anything?
No weapons on me.
I got you. In the vehicle?
No, not in the vehicle.
All right. You mind if we check real quick?
Yes, well.
All right. I'll go ahead and check the vehicle real quick for me. All right.
Ma'am, you mind stepping on the sidewalk for a second so I can clear the vehicle? Thank you.
Sure.
We're just you're on the scene of the murder of someone earlier.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it was with Steve and Charlie and a bunch of others. So we just want to see
right.
whether
I see how that looks. Yeah, I see how that looks.
Yeah.
I understand.
And then you're also at the Estrelon just now with Brandon Valentino, Mr. Blue.
Right, yeah.
Or sorry, Charlie. Who else was there? Frederick White.
Right.
And so I just wanted to,
No, yeah, I see how that
There's
looks.
still-
I
there's-
understand.
Why were you meeting up with him?
Why am I meeting up with? I mean, it's not like I get much of a choice. You feel me?
Yeah. Look, Andre, if you ever want out, you let me know, all right? And Kim, you be careful, all right? It's not Andre's fault, right? Like, sometimes people make you do shit. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Just curious, where's the colors at? I got more purple on than you, bro.
I mean, it's just real cold. It's real cold, so I'm in my cold shit. You feel me? If I actually had some like purple on, then
Yeah.
Hey, listen, ideally, I'll be working more purple.
All right.
You be fucking with the color though?
Yeah, I got a purple Gressley.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. This was purple once upon a time, but I got it murdered out right now. You feel me? You
Yeah, I was
feel
gonna
me?
say,
Yeah.
I remember it
Fuck.
being purple. That's why I was a little confused. That makes sense.
No, yeah, absolutely. It's also like a whole fucking thing. Like there's about 60 different shades of purple. So it kind of pisses me off.
Makes sense.
There's nothing that I really like. There's nothing that I'm like, oh, I want to wear that all the fucking time, other than obviously my rag.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You getting shoes anytime soon or not?
I mean, we'll see. I guess. I'm just like I said, I'm talking to a business. Revival
Yeah, I
Records.
got you.
She do music.
Hey, listen, I seen a lot of musicians with shoes on. That's all I'm saying.
No, I get that. Hey, listen, I mean, I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm not saying it can't happen, but at the
Yeah,
same time, I've only just really met her.
All right, cool.
I feel that. Well, hey, Andre, I appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to the music there, Kim. What's the new track you're working on?
It's called New to the Block.
Hey, there you go.
New to the
Kimberly
block.
Morgan Johnson.
It's like Kim from the block.
Yeah, it is a little bit, but hey, that's fitting. That's good.
Anyways,
It's good marketing. You feel me? It's good marketing.
Yes.
Good.
Hey,
It's really good.
Anyways, I got to get to going. We got some hunting season. We're looking for rabbits. All right.
What are you looking for? I might be able to help.
Hunting West, can we
Yeah.
rabbits? You guys have a good day.
Yeah, for sure. Later.
See you.
Holy shit, Andrew, I peed my pants a little bit.
You know about shoes, right?
So we can break off from here. Andre Tyson, I said, hey, so you're over at the Estrelon with Stree, Brandon, fucking Frederick. Kind of threw in some names that tend to be there. And he states, yeah, sometimes you don't really have a choice. He didn't deny any of it.
What? He admitted to it?
For
Well,
the
there's a
record,
difference
he was,
between-
completely blacked out.
Yeah.
He's definitely trying to not be noticed.
Exactly. I wouldn't say he admitted to it, but he didn't deny it, right? So, which is good. He oddly smelled like fucking, what is it? Not Listerine, Lysol.
Lime?
I'm wondering if he left the scene of the shooting. Wait a minute, bruh. That vehicle was at the Estrelon, no? We caught him 3 minutes later. That shooting probably happened in the Estrelon.
So you think it was cleaning it over there in that inside?
I that's what I'm suspecting, because we know Andre was just up there, right? He smells like fucking Lysol. So it's possible he had enough time to, go somewhere and quickly clean it up, but I kind of doubt that.
Sorry, I had something come up. I'm back on radio.
You're good. Update. We found Andre, did a traffic stop. He let us search the vehicle, came back GSR negative, but it was like, what, 5 minutes since you saw him leave in the Grizzly? He I brought up like, hey, you know, like, you know, I casually brought up like, hey, so what was the meeting with Steve, Brandon, and etc. He didn't deny it, and he said, well, you know, sometimes you don't have a choice. He also smelt like Lysol. And so I'm sort of concluding, making the presumption here that maybe Edward was shot, or Leon was shot in the Escalon, and he just got done cleaning it up.
That would make sense why he's
Yeah.
like cleaning stuff. I just saw him down by Dutch London.
I'm back with the update. You guys have free time.
Yep.
The gun is the STG of the registry, and the deputy mayor is in the critical condition. His lungs are not operative anymore. He's on the respirator. Yeah.
I'm kind of like 50-50 on this, like searching him to see if there's any evidence that can lead to his potential killer.
Yeah, that's where I am for like the searching. If he's that much, there could be something he has that would lead us to figure out who did this.
Yeah.
I mean, you just need
It's up to you guys.
judicial
He's
permission.
telling us you there is Mr. Queenie is gonna have his
Judicial permission?
was responding from emergency contact.
Man, times have changed there, Crane.
That's from my side.
Well, I just meant to cover your base.
Yeah.
It's a little touchy when somebody's knocked out.
Could you say that on radio real quick?
Somebody might want to get in contact with the justice, because the protocols around someone being medically incapacitated but questionably under arrest, or a suspect or a victim, are murky at times. Like the HIPAA stuff is pretty straightforward, but even in the past, I've had pushback from doctors about like them not even understanding how HIPAA works, let alone searching someone. So I would probably preempt that conversation and talk to a justice, just to, you know, cover your bases so you don't get fucked later or questioned or whatever.
By the way, do you know what shoes mean?
1 second, I gotta automate the deletion of some shit.
Roof, night.
Go ahead.
Guys, don't have any more questions to me, yeah, about the situations.
You're good. If you haven't searched him, I would check with your command if they want him searched, right? And we'll double check as well.
I gotta call somebody.
Yeah, I don't know who you're gonna get, Jack. There was just a 45-minute holdout, what looked like on the pier up in Chumash. With
It
all the
pisses
PD
me
down,
off that Jack is the only one that responded to the deputy mayor getting shot. It's just, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Over time, we will.
006, I'm back on frequency.
The amount of work that about 7 marshals just did over the last 4 hours is insane. It's good though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Local PD's got a place too, right?
Yo, Steglin. Hey, just quick feedback, and this is in no way a criticism. I'm just trying to share knowledge. Try to avoid saying lowrider. I know what you mean now, but when people say lowrider to mean a car is slammed to the ground, it's confusing because lowrider is typically reserved for the, like, you know, the 60s style sedans, like the big body, like Chevy looking thing with the like the spoke rims that have the hydraulic. Okay, well, we'll talk about it later and I'll teach you about cars. Don't worry. Yeah. I was just talking. Yeah. I got you. I will talk. Knight and I already talked about working it into Academy and as a training point for marshals. Yep, 100%. I got you. No, I can help. We'll work it in. No worries. All right, thanks. Bye. All right, cool.
Okay. I just got this fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, and the other big one is something that I was trying to do at BCSO, but people just were resistant to it. So
do we want to do a quick powwow on everything that just happened?
Yeah, we were just going to the Davis station to pick up McQuillan. Do you want to meet there, Brian, or do you want to meet at the observatory?
Ruth, what do you think?
Observatory.
Okay, easy.
hopefully you can spread the
10-4,
gospel of
76.
this too, but cops really should start learning what buildings are called in this city.
I think that we are in a place that enough time has passed that the marshals, I can't, but BCSO is interested in this, but it is going to be something I want to do. Everyone and everything trained up through modules and training sessions.
Yeah.
And the presumption should not be we are living in the past. You as well, including some of your commentary, right? And trust me, I was there too. The fact is, those things have been lost in time and they need to be built back up because it's not a part of the norm anymore, right?
Yeah.
So treating it as like, let's build it back up is the better approach, right?
Well, I don't even know if it's ever been a thing in PD. Like, what I'm talking about is if you talk to a Southside gangster from anywhere in the Southside and you ask them the names of the buildings on Forum, the buildings on Grove, all that stuff,
yeah,
they know the name for every single building in the Southside.
I'm gonna be real with you. I am of the belief that that's not hyper valuable, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because memorizing those names might be good if this was one massive CS:GO map. I'm just being, I'm keeping it real with you. No, but hang tight. It is, however, realistically getting 400 people, even 12, to memorize names is significant effort to value ratio. Instead, learning how to describe major landmarks and generalized visualizations is more powerful, right?
That's fair, and I agree. My only counter would be people have spent every fucking year of their life learning every street name in this city, and for them to have all that knowledge but have zero knowledge of the words that gangsters use is very dumb. Because speaking their language is key to
I'm with you,
communicating with
but
them.
when it comes to teaching, teaching needs to be done in a fashion where you're starting at level 1, then level 2, then level 3, and you're describing something that you might know, but you're also have years of knowledge in this space. Whereas if we once again talk about like the 5 categories of like, let's say knowledge or pillars of knowledge, right? Whatever those 5 are, it's a generic number. Is there, we have a deficit in some areas, so it's better to build that up. And eventually we can get to a point where that now makes sense, right?
I got you.
Because
I get it.
All right.
Yeah, I told Ruth not to use the term lowrider because it's confusing, and she said she didn't even know what the term lowrider was, and I was like, oh, we need to start way back on the on the building block scale.
Yeah.
Like, she didn't know that was a classification of car, nor what it referred to. Which is a little wild to me, but I guess I gotta readjust expectations in some things.
Yep. Just got a call from Dr. Stacy. No, she's not picking up. Be advised, I'm gonna keep giving her a ring. Hey, the effort today was fucking insane. Thinking back what the hell just happened over the last 4 hours.
We actually accomplished a lot and stayed on top of things with that name prep.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Stacy, how you doing?
Perplexed. Someone called me about that patient.
You know we have ghillie suits?
Who did?
We do. Come over here.
Sparky?
Can you photograph that? Can you give me would you give me permission? This is probably the easiest way to do it, so you don't have to send me anything. Would you be able to give me permission to the last 24 hours of your phone? And we're only going to be looking at that, specifically so I can pull out the number.
I mean, I can just send it to you now.
Yeah, but if you text it to me or something, then, you know, that's going to put evidence that you were, I don't want to put you in danger for something that's, or put it in a document.
I'll put it in a document next time you stop by. I'll give it to you.
And send it to 1130.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, it was just odd, They called like, "Oh, have you heard of this person today?" And I'm like, I can't disclose that kind of information to anybody.
Could you not only send me that photo, but write up a statement? And it will be redacted. Yeah.
Yeah. It caught my head. No one, even to the best of my knowledge in the city, those are two, opposing gangs. So it found it very odd that he called me. I didn't know where to ask them.
Wait, who are the two opposing? I only heard Sparky.
Sparky and Leon to me was always Cypress. I don't know where he lives now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're not wrong.
So that was why it's very odd to me that just something's not adding up. That's why I'm today has been chaos here, and that didn't add up, and I'm just letting you.
Yeah, it's been chaos over here as well.
Well, I've saved as many as I could, so we're okay here.
Okay.
I'll
Easy.
keep you posted on anything else, but yeah, I'll get that. Look, the 1130.
1130.
You got it. You see it soon.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye. Holy fuck, Sparky and Steve may have done it.
Please, God, don't let me crash out.
Oh, God damn
Can
it.
you try changing clothes for me?
I
think I'm fucked. I gotta take it out.
Ruth. Hey, let's get in here real quick because we probably got something actionable in a second. I'll fill you in when you come
let me in unless you want me to wait in the car.
Yeah, I'll let you in.
I definitely didn't flip my car and get sick of doing that, so I abandoned it.
Yep. If you haven't been working this case the last little while, don't feel obligated, but you're also more than welcome.
Good.
Careful, you guys lock your knees in these circles. You're gonna pass out at some point.
Okay. So I'm gonna bring up the most actionable thing first. I think this powwow is good just because a million things happened, and this is important to prevent anything from slipping here, or maybe I know something that you don't know and vice versa, and we might come with a match. Sparky Kane is in the city. I didn't have that impression. I was under the impression that Van was likely any member of the manor pulling it out. How do I know this? Leon Edwards, and this is obviously does not leave those directly involved with the Faceless investigation. He alongside the newspaper has been targeted as being the alleged snitches that resulted in all the Faceless information coming out. We know the truth. The truth is that Brandon was 80% of that leak. Not leak. He was the one literally talking to us. But for some reason, either the Faceless don't know what Brandon has done, or they have some other cooked idea in mind. Given the fact that all of this was due to the intention of stabbing me for whatever mental reason that might be, the fact of the matter is that Brandon did that without some of these individuals even knowing the background. And so as kind of a consequence of trying to reassure these assets, whether it's like Andre, whether it's the Manor, whether it's, you know, the besties, etc., they have chosen to put the blame on Leon, to put the blame on Frank, to put the blame on Nora, all of which have been hunted for the last little while. Where does this lead us to? Leon was shot in the head. We know that it was somewhere likely in the city. We know that that body then got put and transported inside a black van with likely Charlie inside. We managed to get Edward in time. He has survived the shooting. Now the question becomes, where did it happen and who did it? I got off the phone with one of our insiders over at CMC. They help monitor individuals that are in quote-unquote martial custody. Those are individuals that are either people of interest, assets of the faceless, ones that we don't want escaping without our direct authorization, or victims whom we don't want released because they could be released by, let's just say, law enforcement or other government entities that are on that blue dick, right? I just received a call from one of those insiders. They have let me know that Sparky Kane is asking about Leon. Second, the vehicle that some of y'all were watching over the Estrelon, the one that came back to Andre Tyson, the one that was in the Grizzly, 5 minutes after Ruth called out that it left the Estrelon, myself and Crane spotted it in the vicinity of Steve's blue in color. What is that? Is it a WRX or a Sultan Mark II?
It's a Progress.
Did he have a passenger?
Yeah. So there's two Sultans. Okay. There's a Sultan that has the Corinne logo.
What's the one that it doesn't matter? What is the blue one we saw?
Progress.
Okay. That black Grizzly was pulled over. Andre showed us an ID. The passenger was Kimberly. Give me a second. Kimberly Johnson, state ID 4839. Andre smelled like Lysol. Given the time at which Ruth saw the vehicle leave and to the time we pulled it over, I think it's reasonable to believe that
What
shooting
was he
took
wearing?
all black, fully blacked out.
Was he wearing like a jumpsuit type of thing?
Black hoodie, like a windbreaker type hoodie with the open neck, but the hood kind of propped up behind his head, like a parka, but without the fur. He was wearing baggier black pants, kind of tactical, but no straps and no side pockets. And then he was wearing black style boots. He had a gray or like off gray type belt or something coming out from under the jacket. The female was wearing all black and white, specifically white sneakers.
I don't. They looked like they were all wearing one color.
He wasn't wearing
like
any purple.
jumpsuit type things when they left.
I see. So that second individual that you saw may not have been Kimberly. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying I saw two people, but they looked like they were all wearing the same color at the same time. I couldn't get a great look at them, but they looked like it was top to bottom matching.
What was because I came into this late. What was the time differential between you guys doing this observation that you're talking about now and us pulling that car over?
5 minutes.
Okay, so
yeah.
Big thing to note here. Specifically in the conversation, I asked him, and Knight asked him about Kimberly's status. Specifically, I asked about, does she have shoes yet? Which is a Southside reference being a hang around. When you're hanging around a Southside gang, you get the shoes that are the color of the gang. You're not allowed to wear a flag, the bandana,
I
or
need a
anything else with that color except your shoes. He specifically said, no, she's just a civilian for now. She's just a musician. But there is zero fucking chance that a gang member ganged up with this kind of shit on the level you're talking about brings a civilian to a meeting like that. So unless he literally just picked her up in between leaving that meeting and going back to his turf, he's trying to downplay his connection to her and her
It
involvement or
looks like
status.
a female.
And yes, he's
that was
probably
with
trying to
him, but they
downplay
were
her.
wearing, yeah.
He's probably trying to downplay her because we were asking about her and her connections to him, but very deliberate. There's no reason to do that unless he, has a purpose for it.
Yeah. The reason I sort of brought all this up, and I want to bring it home here, we know Steve, we know Andre, we now know Sparky is around, and it was the van that he was likely in. I think we need to, as soon as we're done wrapped up here, for those who are around, we need to get a controlled traffic stop with that motherfucker in the car because he may have the gun, right? The reason this matters is, for all we fucking know, this guy ends up dying in the ICU, and now it becomes something else. I know, McQuillan, you wanted to start bringing some things up. I want to give you the floor.
No, I mean, it was just I just got done with processing the 3 Ravens.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them into interrogation because I didn't want to go through all 3. So I did Misha first and then did Tina. Misha basically was just lying through his teeth, said he wasn't going to talk, and then ended up talking, caught him in a loop. So that was good. And then Maeve did the second one with Tina. And pretty much for anyone, you probably should watch the interrogation because it was actually quite good. The line of questioning, she did it in reverse. So she did it from the started asking questions from the point of the traffic stop at the end of where they left Catfish. So she went back in her questions from that point to pretty much catch her right where we have pictures of her inside, and she went silent for like 20-30 seconds and then didn't really know what to say. Became less and less cooperative after that. So she, in terms of charges, just because of the rush nature of it and all that we had for concrete, Tina got charged with accessory to attempted murder in first degree, just because it was so concrete, especially with that interrogation. But other than that, nothing really came out of it. I did want to bring up, I guess, like just it'll be covered, I guess, like an academy or anything like that. I know we were like low on units, but when I was pitting the car, what was it, the minivan? I'm gonna say this to
minivan. Remind me who this was, as the traffic stop that was happening during Leon's scene, right?
Yeah, that was the one that was seen.
Yeah, that we saw
the
leaving the fun house and then leaving where the body was.
Yeah, there was just like some, I guess, issues or like things that cropped up to me when I was like pitting the car. Just I'll probably just talk about it to them directly, but like the few mistakes in terms of when I was pitting it almost led to me not being able to like pursue it. But thankfully I did, and it was all good after that. I think there's much else.
Could you say like generality what that circumstance was?
So I think once or twice, when I was going for pit, I had I don't know which car it was, but coming like alongside me, and I think I hit BCSO interceptor and then another car while I was pitting the minivan at the same time, because they were either alongside me or trying to overtake me.
Understood.
Yeah, people were trying to get ahead to Spike.
Yeah, that one I was going to talk to Maeve. I'll probably talk to her tomorrow about it. Because I mean, they're in a car that can go 40 miles an hour. There's no point spiking it. I'm just trying to, at that point,
understood,
disable it. So
look, I'm gonna be a buck with you guys. This is coming directly from me, and if you disagree, we can talk about it outside the circle afterwards as a part of our patrol standards. Let me start by saying this. Everyone in this circle right now brings a one of many strong pillars to the marshals. Cole might be an exception, but he's new. But you know what he brings? Excitement and an eagerness. So even he's got something to offer. The reason I bring this up is we're all in the circle extremely good at one or two things, and we are folks that people are going to look at for guidance. But even myself, when it comes to, say, identifying a car, or maybe, I don't know, knowing what's going on in DSE, et cetera, right? We don't have, we're in a culture today where across law enforcement, across the 400 or 500 cops that exist, have forgotten things that some of us have been used to as being an old standard. And what we will be doing, especially internally and hopefully externally, is building up that knowledge base again from the ground up. So things that we might see with subpoenas, things we might see on these pursuits, are going to hopefully get better. In terms of spikes, I don't give a fuck about spikes. They're dog shit. It's a waste of time. People fuck them up more often than not. Unless you're a spike god, don't even, I wouldn't even sweat that shit unless someone like McQuillan calls it out, or someone else that's like got a pursuit, like, you know, unless they're,
I would be surprised
you know what I mean?
if any of us carry spikes.
Yeah, it's just
you should. We'll handle it at Academy.
I think well, my main thing, right? It's not necessarily like what exactly was done. It's just in that situation, especially for us, like Knight said, right? You're diverting to people who, you know, coming from a very heavy patrol background.
Yeah.
In those situations, just if you know that person's on the call or trying to pit the car or like is in the main control of it, just divert and ask them quickly. Like, because the radio was also very quiet. Like, there wasn't a huge amount of communication while I was trying to do that, which is fine. So you can ask those questions. It's just more diverting to those people who have that skill. That's like perfectly okay.
That's exactly it. I'm a strong believer in, hey, we have to look around and see where things are. What spikes are like a 9 out of like 10 failure rate, right? And at an individual basis, it's just, this is why we got to divert to folks like yourself when they're leading the pursuit. It's those mental calculations are taking place, and you know, McQuillan know that when these pursuits happen, do not hesitate, especially when it's our call, to just straight up tell people exactly that, right? And you know, you're gonna have our backing.
Yeah,
So
and the rest, I mean, like Declan said, it'll all be covered at Academy anyway. So it's grand. Other than that, it was, it was good. Like once everyone got on scene and had them all on foot, it was perfect. So.
Okay, easy clap. I don't want to keep us here forever. I
have a question real quick.
Yep.
Does anyone know, and it's relevant to this thing, does anyone have personal knowledge of who the strain Love Potion number 9 belongs to? The linkages I've found,
like weed
Love
strain?
Potion number 9, the weed strain. Linkages I've found so far tie to, it seems, Treepaws, especially in shift 3. I only ask because the only time Kimberly Johnson's been arrested, it was for driving a vehicle, which was a getaway vehicle from her and others selling drugs. She had wash cash on her person, and for someone that has no arrests from any kind of robbery or anything like that, despite her being around the city for a long time, I would imagine that she's cleaning for someone else, which is likely Andre. And what I'm trying to figure out is if that's the case where she's getting the weed, et cetera, and those things.
Yeah, very, very possible.
And she also, the people that have been arrested with that strain are Seti Banks, who is an ex-Treepaws guy. He was also ex-Cypress. And some of the other well-known Treepaws students. So something to look into there.
Okay. Easy.
I just, she does say in the lemon list she's a pop star, so she might work for Revival Records, which I believe is Andre's.
Yeah, Andre did claim that. That was his claim for her.
Wait. Okay, this is like Revival Records was Manor.
Yeah,
It
but
was-
Andre advertises being the owner of Revival Records.
Bruh. Man, what the hell? What's like fucking what was this Skittle shit nowadays? Like what the fuck's going on?
I don't think it's Skittle shit. I think
Bro, if you popping at each other and then but yo, by the way we do business, that's Skittle shit.
The nice way to say it is I think Manor stopped, the people that did the record shit stopped coming around for a while. I think he took it over. I don't think they're sharing anything. I
Still
think he
sounds
just
like
runs
Skittle
that
shit
now.
to me. I mean, whatever. You
Yeah,
know,
I
pop
believe
off
that
that blue
business-
dick, get the Skittles out. Like, I mean, you know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure
Like,
that business was registered for Sparky when it first came up.
Yeah, and he was gone for months. So I'm imagining that Andre just took it over.
okay. Before we break here, let's take a look at the reports. Even make sure we have one for everything that we need. I'm gonna call them out slowly and let me know if we're missing anything. So we have the first report that is where is it? The first report. I see Andre in here. I think I made one.
You made
Uh,
assassination of subject.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna tag this as faceless. Oh, it's been upgraded to incident. All right, beautiful. What I'm gonna do here is we're just gonna have a report for everything, at least as a placeholder. So you know, it doesn't have to happen now, but we just a place for us to put all the, so we don't forget to write the reports that are necessary. Is what I'm getting at. So okay, we got assassination of subject. After that, Ruth, I want you to put one up for monitoring of Estrelon, right? In fact, you could do that for the one that says Andre.
That's what I was going to recommend. Transition
Yeah.
Andre into that.
Can you please update the title on that? And that'll be monitoring of Estrelon. And yeah, we put the Andre stuff in there as well. Love that. And then for you, McQuillan, I would make another one called interrogation of blah blah, like whoever. That will also be a marshal report, a place for you to put all those in. Actually, you can put that in the incident. I think that's fine.
Yeah, that's they were gonna put it into the incident. Just down at the bottom, they're going to be tagged and have a descriptor on them.
Beautiful. Side note, I know it sucks putting videos out. So if you send me your videotape with beginning and end segments, I can bring it through our state marshal editor to deal with the editing and uploading. Yeah.
Okay, I have the recordings. Director, do you want me to send that to you? Or
I need
I
the
can do it too. It's not a problem.
No, don't waste your time. We're here to do interesting shit, not boring shit like spending 2 hours editing stuff. So send me the link, send me the name, send me the date, and the beginning and end part for each and every video, including the title. So when you do that, the rest of it will be handled.
Okay, I got you. I'll do it right now.
And this goes for anyone. If you've got shit like that, just let me know. We got a big budget. So, okay. Is there any other reports that need to be added that I'm missing here? Okay, easy. I'm going to put one up called, for the phone call I got from our insider at CMC. And unless there's anything
Did you
else.
have one for the Theta report for Veronica Mars?
That's a great point. I'm going to call this tip off. Yeah, let's make it Theta. Should I make it Theta? Yeah. Tip off. Or should it be classified?
I mean, I think Theta's a good enough classification considering we all already know anyway.
Is there any local PD on that might be stupid?
No, there's Maeve Riker.
Okay, good. I'll say tip off for Leon. And And then I'll make another one. Actually, I'm going to call it tip off for Leon Black Van. Black, this is going to contain that it was the deputy mayor that called it in. This is for everyone here. This is so that a regular report doesn't have the deputy mayors involved. Otherwise, some dumb fuck's going to go bring it up and then it's going to come to the faceless and then they're going to get targeted. And then finally, I'm going to say tip on for Leon from hospital. And I'll make sure these are filled in. Okay.
Also, anybody involved in that initial incident, can you please just make sure you get your statements in, just in case it does get FOIA'd or appealed. It does matter later.
Okay. Got tip off from the CMC as well. All right, cool. Anything else we need to chat about? Otherwise, if we're for those sticking around, I think we get eyes on Sparky. That could get us Stee, but it could also get us the weapon as well.
Sir, according to Twitter, that he might be going to the VU.
Sparky Kane?
Yes, sir.
Oh, also, for any marshals that don't know, Aldo suggested this, made a marshal warrant board. So you can see what active ones that are fully contact already made, what ones still need contact, and which ones are kind of pending or already over with. So just an easier place instead of looking through the reports themselves. It's all in one.
I nearly forgot. While all this shit was happening, we think New Babylon X'd Max.
We still haven't pressed charges for that first incident, so...
The reason I bring it up, though, is Leon is in New Babylon now.
Could they have done it?
Is?
Yeah.
Leon.
Oh.
So this could be unrelated, but it definitely... the coincidence is kind of wild, So, anyways. All right.
Speaking of that Marshall board, for the folks that are sticking around, it seems like you guys are going to be dealing with the Sparky stuff, but if you change your focus, both DJ Cooper and Akez Perez are advertising in Lemon List. They both need verbal and written communication.
I think as of right now, we've been doing so well that unless anyone's opposed, I think unless McQuillan's running it, I like him to be the point person on these until we establish a rhythm.
Yeah, I have it listed. Miu and McQuillan are safe to activate any of those.
Okay, easy.
It's more so information for if you and McQuillan are sticking around.
Okay.
I mean, DJ's been around since like 15 minutes after the storm, and people didn't think he was around for like over an hour. So I've just been trying to keep an eye on the Lemon List for all these guys.
Okay. Good fucking shit. McQuillan, how you feeling about more warrant apprehension? I'll leave it to you. If you don't got the energy today, it's all good. These things don't have to be, we're here for the long.
Natchez's warrant for?
For night stabbing, aiding, and abetting enemy of the state.
Yeah.
I'm good to go for a little bit longer as well. I think, honestly, I'd probably just kick off of where we were.
Okay, I like that.
Need some sort of reconnaissance.
Hey,
so it could come to something, might come to nothing.
As of right now, you tell us when to go on these and when to put a pause on it, right? So
I mean, if you want to go on Natchez, I can get you him like in 10 minutes probably.
Crane, let him cook. Yeah. All right. Easy. Anything else we got to discuss? All right. I'm gonna do reports. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I had a question. So obviously we were doing reconnaissance on Cooper, but for example, Stephen O'Connor, who's already active. If you three are on duty and we get a positive ID on Stephen O'Connor being somewhere, then we can formulate a plan to move into apprehend, correct? He's already gotten verbal and written communication.
Absolutely. I would treat that one almost like it's a full warrant, right? Like
pretty much is at this point, except
Yeah, it's just somebody to be around to interrogate.
Yep.
And who needs to be present for that?
Myself or Ruth.
Yeah.
Can I
Or
recommend
McQuillan.
with this marshal board, Ruth? Could you put next to every name who needs to be present for interrogation, possibly? That way, that information is everybody can get that information quick.
To be clear, I wasn't saying I would catch him. I just meant I can get you guys location.
No. You're good. I just trying to empower McQuillan here, so if he makes the call, you know. All right. So, okay, fuck yeah. Hey, this is 5 hours of some fucking insane police work. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'm probably not gonna stick around any longer. Maybe a little bit around the office, but McQuillan, if you're around tomorrow, I would very much be interested in tackling more warrant apprehension stuff.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No worries.
All right, easy.
Are we good? We'll go back out there.
Yeah, let's get back out there.
Okay.
All right.
Dakota, you sticking around?
Okay. I know you wanted to chat about some things. Let me just send this thing off real quick. Send that off. By the way, that interrogation editing goes for everyone here. So if you need, like, if you do an interrogation and need it chopped up and slapped somewhere, just send me those details and we'll have our editor handle it.
Well, I have the timestamps on photos. How does that work?
Let me send you. Ruth, did I send you the script, like the newer one?
You did not.
Okay.
You walked me through how to do it, but
I got you.
Because I saw somebody's photos had timestamps in it.
Send me an email, and I'll send you the script. I meant to send it out to everyone, but I
yeah, I can email you.
Yeah, it'll be real easy. Pretty much, you double click that shit, and it's got a really good one.
can you just put it in the chain?
Yeah.
Yep, we'll do.
That's perfect.
We can do that. We can also put it in our SOPs as well.
Because that's just useful information to have.
Yes, it's fucking fire.
There's literally no negative to having that on every photo. So
The only negative is if you're going for something small like a plate, you have to make sure you
No. This one's updated.
Oh.
Yeah. This one is.
Yeah, I need that one. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's the issue I've been having.
Yeah, this one. Oh, there goes my brain. Oh, it's still good. I've noticed that we do so many fucking reports, our MDT crashes.
what do we want the title from the Andre one? Because it never got renamed. What do you want me to rename it to?
Echelon activity.
How the fuck do you spell echelon?
ECHELON.
Thank you. Did you say echelon activity, Ruth? Is that what you said?
Take a look at. Yeah, my MDT's fucked.
Man, Steve really wants to talk to LSPD.
Yeah.
It's about the event tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at the photo I'm about to put in. This is going to be called Kimberly ID. It's going to call Kimberly driver's license. Yeah. So it's got the name, the date, etc. I'm going to fix that later, so it's just the ID. But
So Brian, your thoughts? I don't know if I'll be around tomorrow, but he's doing an event tomorrow. He's wanted for aiding and abetting enemy of the state.
we don't touch it.
Okay.
Yeah. As dangerous as the faceless are, we should never. As much as I like us going undercover in, say, a long time ago, I arrested Sparky Kane at the end of a concert, but it was handled in a very particular way. And times have changed, and times have changed enough that I would not want us going into an event and possibly causing a bunch of people to become hostages. So any time surrounding that event, we should avoid any sort of apprehensions.
May I ask something though?
Mhm.
Regarding what kind of event is it? Do you know, Ruth?
It's a
think it's
F1
a
racing event. Yeah.
Now let's say obviously not going to this event and putting cuffs on him, but what about maintaining visual and then when he leaves?
That absolutely works.
I
think
don't think you need to kick down the doors of the event, but maintaining a visual and even having somebody like you said undercover, not to make a bust, but to keep just to maintain eye contact.
I'm gonna be real with you. If he's driving an F1 car, good fucking luck.
Well, eventually he's gonna park it. No.
I think he owns
yeah,
it.
I get what you're saying.
I'm saying in general. I'm also
In general, I think that's fine as long as the understanding is that the highest priority in such a case is not the apprehension. It would be the highest priority would be not creating a situation that endangers others, right? So
I mean, you would explicitly move in once you're away. He's away from the event, and the situation is,
100%. And I guess what I'm advocating here is I would be good with that as long as those that are doing it fully understand that, right? So like, although you get it, right? But let's say you brought in 4 other people, I would lean on you to ensure they understand that mentality as well.
Sounds good.
All right.
For the record, yeah, he does own it. If you look on his profile, it's called an Open Wheel 1.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of it and said, surrender this when I said he was wanted.
Yeah, I don't think we have a single car that comes anywhere close to that. Or helicopter, for that matter.
Okay. All right. We should get out there. All right. Easy.
And I
Hey,
have a bite to
Don,
eat. Did
you
we get that
killed
food
it.
order today?
By the way, I am so
Yeah,
glad
we did,
you're a
we
part
did.
of this team.
Thank you. I'm about to pass out.
All right.
What was that, director? Sorry.
I was
You
just
good?
telling Dawn she was amazing during that. You know, having someone like, even when Ruth was, we thought you were kidnapped for a moment, Ruth, and Dawn got on the camera and realized you're probably just in your head.
W Don.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had something.
Ruth, small thing. Don't go in your head when you're 5 feet from the Vagos torture room.
I didn't have a choice.
Okay, I'm just telling you. Little unfortunate.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Yep. Absolutely.
I'll be there, director. By the way, I don't know if you got my email for
Yep,
Academy. This weekend.
I've sent him over. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
How many people do we have, by the way?
Let's actually let's bring Ruth. Let's go outside and have the little chit chat. Nathan's my homie, but what I'm doing right now is like
I do gotta like take off.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Haven't put on your panel.
Can you put me on the panel?
No, so you can hit it.
Yeah. What's your state ID? Actually, I'll do it right after this. Ruth's got to go in a second, so I'm trying to be mindful. All right. All right. Y'all did so fucking good today. Makes me so happy.
It was a lot of like learning how to like work with what we had, especially on last moment.
Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? Is we need to look at this like standards are so low that instead of focusing too much on, man, why isn't it like it used to be or whatever, is that we're taking the perspective of we're not just building a new department, but we are retraining things that culturally were lost, right? And as we...
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, it just went really well.
Oh, it went so fucking good. I mean, look,
There were
coming
mistakes and things to work on, but it's still like, that was probably one of the smoothest, chaotic situations I've seen in a long time.
Abso-fucking-lutely. And then even like McQuillan taking on the processing, coming up with the charges, while simultaneously the place is being monitored, while simultaneously we're dealing with the deputy mayor having been shot, while simultaneously looking for the crime scene and pulling over. Like, it was just, oof. It's proof that you don't need quantity, it's quality. And people that give a fuck about being here, right?
And also people that are able to act independently and not just need to be told every little thing. People just
Yeah.
knew what needed to be done, which was nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so all right. Go ahead, Crane. I know you wanted to talk like 2 hours ago, so as you can see, we're busy.
Yeah, it's nothing big. I mean,
oh, I thought it was. I thought you were like,
well, it's
like in
like
the moment?
a mix. So, TLDR, I was in the process of getting that TRT van back to working order. When I told you about the really good undercover one, the one I used in all the faceless stuff like a month ago. And I reached out and I was told that I no longer go through the mayor's office to give funding for stuff. I go through BCSO command, and then it goes to high command, and then it goes to the mayor's office for like refunding, basically. So they added like steps of bureaucracy, middle management, whatever. Don't care. That's fine. So I submit my formal request on letterhead with like itemized, funding request, blah, 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 blah. And the feedback I got was, I don't see TRT doing ops. There aren't any reports with the TRT tag on it in the MDT, and you haven't been around very much. So you need to like be around and do more. Basically, I got carrot and sticked. And I have zero interest in being carrot and sticked when I literally dedicated 2 of my weekends recently, the entire weekends, by the way, to run their academies. So I'm kind of done. So if you guys ever got a spot, I'm ready to join up, because the concept that I'm going to come back, make a very meager request for continued funding, which was already granted, by the way, by the previous mayor's administration. And this is just to fucking, keep it in working order and maintain it. And I get basically told that like I'm not around enough to warrant the 700K or whatever the meaningless amount of money is fucking stupid to me. So I'm kind of just over it, respectfully.
Are you sure? Like, okay, look, I have to play devil's advocate here.
Sure.
Right. Because I know how much effort Frost is putting in and Angel is putting in, and I know how much is on their shoulders. And therefore I want to ask, look, it's not a mystery, right? You're someone that I've wanted in the Marshals. I think you bring a lot. I think you also understand following chain of command. No is no, yes is yes, and that's very important, especially with the direction and vision that I have for this place, right? And BCSO has been exceptionally not just accommodating, but have been equal partners in a lot of the efforts that have been undergone, and quite frankly, without them, we would have likely floundered. Floundered because we have the Los Santos retard department, which unfortunately is the best way I can summarize just the circumstances the last like 2 months. It's an environment where they are here to destroy, not build, and be destructive rather than constructive. And they have been the first victims of this. And so, as like an equal partner, as someone is I had a very good heart-to-heart with Frost, and he made a and I know you can see yourself gritting your teeth, and I'm thinking you're thinking Carmine, but the thing is, Carmine is not the issue. I don't even think Pred is the issue. It's when it's orbiting, right? Those that latch on and mimic and don't really bring any value to the table when it comes to the destructiveness. And it's
I get it. I mean, BCSO's been I fucking helped found that department. I literally built our PNT, I built our academies. I mean, most of the environment and atmosphere was Cornwood, Bones, myself, and Cassidy. I mean, that was the basis for the department. So I have never really ever seriously considered leaving, but it's twofold, right? So on the one hand, if I was able to feel comfortable staying in BCSO while not being able to be around every single day as like a normal patrol cop, then I wouldn't really think about leaving. But it is very, very clear from like the constant comments made to me, and whether they are ill-intentioned or casual or subconscious, I have basically been labeled as a part-timer and been told consistently that whenever I come on duty, instead of being like, oh great, Declan, like, you know, let's do this and this, it's like, oh, so how long are you gonna be away this time? Are you really back? All this kind of shit. And it's like, I'm already juggling a million things with Liberty City to be here as it is. So I just don't feel like getting disrespected like that anymore. And at the end of the day, like when I'm here, I'm 100% locked in, and you know that. And I just feel like for me to come back after dealing with a lot of shit, run their academies, give up my free time, and then show up and be like, hey, the car that we were using fell apart. Can we, you know, fix the car so I can do ops that you want me to do? And then be like,
you feel like your time was not respective.
You need to well, the concept of you need to show us more is a carrot and stick approach I could see them doing with a PPO that hasn't hit deputy, even though they've been hired for 6 months. But like, I don't know, it feels kind of short-sighted to hit me with that. I don't know. But that's the first thing. The second thing is, this is the shit that I've been trying to do. The whole point of me saying I would take TRT was because I wanted to do the shit you're doing. I wanted to do things that actually mattered. I wanted to do things that had more of an impact. I wanted to be able to not go to every bank truck. I wanted my focus to be on working with people that actually, like, you know, understood what investigations meant and understood how to conduct themselves. But I don't know. It feels like I'm just a hamster spinning a wheel, teaching other people how to be patrol cops over and over and over and over. And I just have like no interest in really doing that anymore. And to be quite honest with you, part of that is why, like, you know, I'd rather be fucking shooting killer robots in my apartment than coming on duty, because what am I gonna do? Show up and, you know, do highway patrol, fucking, you know, do a warrant apprehension? I mean, it's the same thing every fucking day, and I'm just kind of over it. I don't know.
I want you to have a conversation with Frost and explain this to him, because I need to think about this department before I think about you. I'm being transparent, right? And I don't want this to ruin the relationship, while at the same time I do understand that if there's a option between law enforcement losing you versus having you, this is I think you need to make this clear to Frost, right?
Yeah,
and
no, I agree. And I don't, the thing is, I want to be careful, because the things I'm telling you are like,
however,
thoughts of the week, right?
I understand, and I don't want it to be this like, you need to have this conversation with Frost and Angel, because I wouldn't want this to risk the relationship. There's a second part to this too. I run this department like a dictatorship. If I say no, it's no. I say stop, it's stop. And it's not for everybody. We have a lot of alphas in this department, but there's a reason I need to be top dog. And
of course.
And
I don't think that's an issue. I think I've been pretty clear about that when we've done ops, and you've said, Declan, I heard your suggestion. I'm overriding that.
Yeah.
Do this. I've said yes, sir, and done it.
I
not
agree.
A person who's incapable of following order.
And the reason I bring that up, right, is, and I say this to just about everyone. Like, Ruth is an alpha, McCool is an alpha, McNulty's an alpha, but there's, you know, but you know, cohesion requires, you know, a certain way of almost militaristic discipline, right? And with
It's
that,
also one thing on the structure of the marshals.
Hmm.
It isn't just I'm above you. If somebody else is running their cases, I fall under them in their
Yeah.
cases. Like I'm going to
Exactly.
always go to the lead of the case.
Yeah, team lead.
And that, I think
same
that's
shit.
something. Yeah, that's something a lot of people will struggle with.
That's how this shit should be done in normal PD. That's what we're told anyway.
It's very
team
much
lead is supposed to take priority over command even.
Absolutely. It's very much and the reason I bring it up is because, you know, not every alpha understands, like, can say they're okay with it and then find out over time they're sort of just gritting their teeth. And we've had that happen once or twice, so that's why I tend to be pretty transparent about it, right? So it's
fair.
not a shocker. So please do have a conversation with them. I am okay if they give permission.
Yeah, I'll talk to them. I mean, like I said, I want to be clear though, just so you, and I think you understand this, but it needs to be said. I'm going to say the same thing to them. The minor disagreements and frustrations are not really the core of this. The core of this is, even though I've been running the academies and all that, it's felt like a half measure for a while now. And the reason I've come back and left several times is because it's just repeating the same cycle. And ultimately, I know, and I can guarantee for a fact, that I am not going to be around every single day on patrol for 6 hours a day in shift 2, doing every single ping and every single call. I am not going to be the stoic command presence that's there every single day. I'm not going to be a Ruby, right? And so I don't feel good about holding a command spot in a department where I constantly feel like I'm basically taking up a slot that someone else could get promoted into and do well with. I don't have the time to do that anymore. And when I did do it, fine. But nowadays I feel like I'm kind of just like, it's like when you see Mick Jagger trying to act sexy on stage. It's like, it's over, Mick. Like, move on. You know, do like consulting and producing.
You need to change
like,
your
just,
face.
yeah, it's not me anymore.
I would need you around significantly more so you can acquaint with the marshals.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, my thing is that
and I would need you doing a lot of sitting back and absorbing before taking on the roles. And we do this with everybody. That's why they all start as rookies, because they need to understand the vibe that is not maybe what they expect, because this is a vision being built from the ground up, right? So have a chat with Frost and Angel.
Did you say he was in ICU earlier?
Who?
I did see you got shot at BCSO.
Oh,
Frost.
yeah.
Someone said that on radio or something. I was looking through
Yeah.
reports. You got
Yeah, I
shot
think
by
he's
Brock Letty?
Yeah, she was a skeleton crew. She never showed up for duty. I guess I'm glad.
Yeah, no,
She was a Slacks
I remember
hire.
her. She had a huge accent. She was a hick.
Yeah. You know, Slacks had a type, that's for sure.
Huh. Yeah, Frostin being shot at BCSO.
All right, I do gotta take off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
all
right.
right.
Night,
Well,
guys.
I'll talk to them when I see them. Thank you.
All right, easy. Hey, good work today, Ruth. Like I said, I'm being transparent with Ukraine. My relationship with them is has to come
No,
first.
we talked about it. I got it. I hear you. I get it.
Fuck are you listening to, sir? Jesus Christ.
What's up, Solar?
Probably
fucking
Kimberly's
snitching
new
already.
song
Look at
from
that.
his colors.
Yeah.
Feeling okay. Little
All right.
awkward sometimes, but it's no big deal.
You ever met people like this that wear like sandals and shorts in like snow? Kind of blows my mind.
All right. Stop tripping, Oos. Talk to you later, Uso. Be
I knew a guy on the East Coast who wore blue jeans to go skiing because he had grown up in Vermont and had like an immunity to the cold.
495 on station. Yeah. All right, brother. I need to catch up on a bajillion
Hey, you're
things. So,
you just drop me at MRPD.
Will do.
I'm gonna grab the motorcycle and go scout for normal warrants.
So pretty much everyone is on board with the training this coming weekend.
Many
I've got a
numbers-wise?
list. Let me tell you right now.
The numbers like drastically change how we flow things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, that's on the high end, so we'll have to really make sure everyone's locked in.
In addition, I'll give you a photo of this. Also, we have a lot of helpers who are there to sip in what you're doing so that over time, it becomes easier. What I do need is when you're going to do the Discordia version of it, right? The day of afterwards.
It should be preferably before we do Academy.
Okay, so still 30 minutes after Tsunami. Start there.
Yeah, we can start basically right at Storm. We can do the Discordia part.
I've already told everyone 30 minutes after Storm.
Okay, that's fine.
So.
Yeah, 30 minutes after Storm, we can do the
I
Discordia
then
part.
want you to start actually, I'll do it. I'll make a SASM email chain thingy. Also, I have spoken to Zancudo Armed Forces, and there may be some folks that are going to assist with rubber ball training. I just need you to tell me when that would be.
That'll only be day 2 at the end.
Okay, easy. How long are each of these modules going to be?
The total Academy runtime with 9 people is likely going to be somewhere around including all breaks and everything, somewhere around 7 hours.
On both $7 7 hours each day?
Correct.
Okay. What I would like you to do is
if it's 6 people, it could be like 4.5, 5, but with 9 people, everything just takes longer.
I understand. And so here's what I want you to do. Get with Dawn today. We need to take what she wrote and get it into something readable
itinerary
with estimated times, right?
Yeah.
We don't want folks, it's already Tuesday. We don't want folks to have to, Hey, Veronica.
Did you still need to talk? Or you were like in the middle of something and you're like, I'm going to call you back and we're going to finish talking. And I don't know if you still need that information. It was just about the description of the guy in the car.
Yeah, could you write a statement? I know that might be asking much, but that'll make it easier. And let's just say it's still ongoing. It's been.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Yeah.
I'm glad it ended up being something. I was really nervous to call because I was like, what if it's just people fucking around? But I was like, what if it is something?
You definitely did the right thing. That was the right call there.
Okay, if I see something like that again in the future, should I call?
Yes, please. Absolutely.
Okay. Do you want me to just text you a statement or email it to you?
No.
Like, how do you want it?
Email. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, sounds good. I'll do
Easy.
that. It's just going to be real short, but hopefully that's okay.
No worries. That's perfect.
All right, I'll send it over in a little bit.
Thank you so much.
Okay, welcome. Bye.
You stay safe. You guys, Ocean King?
Three of us at the Marshalls, yes.
Hey, bro. All right. All right. Yo, Deja Vu with the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Just just ran into Andre, same Grizzly with Kimberly off of Strawberry. McQuillan, are you still doing ops?
Myself and Nicole are kind of transitioned to normal patrol for now. Just looking around, just because I think units were tied up in that court case.
Ooh, A-firm. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the Bruce one was today, no? I think it got rescheduled because I didn't see Springfield come on duty.
Springfield was on duty at the time McAllister got burned.
Oh, A-firm. I think it was something like they were going to do the hearing for Bruce Baylor, but then like there's like a murder trial that came right before it. Let me create a SASM training server. Man, what a fucking day so far, huh?
With Grace Sultan with Strawberry Gas, if you don't respond, something's happened.
Let me run around the area.
RO's Alan Kyles.
That name always fucks me up because of Alan Keyes. Night.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Pretty good.
Were you around when the patient that was admitted to the ICU was brought in?
I don't know. There's been so many I heard today.
It's one of the Marshall custody. The one, I think it's the only one in Marshall custody. Mr. Leon.
Oh, okay. What about him?
So I came in afterwards to help with the visitations and stuff, and then he was cleared for visitation, I guess. And I just wanted to kind of, you know, one of the emergency
still good?
contacts kind of, yeah, I mean, he's in the ICU.
Yeah.
And he was brought upstairs, but one of the emergency contacts had another emergency contact removed with Dr. Payne, and then, you know, was very concerned about his safety, and I said I'd bring it up to you.
I appreciate that. Who is that emergency contact?
It was Remedy Creed.
Remedy was... Really?
And then she was adamant that only her and another Luciano DiCenzo could see him.
Oh.
And then she had Dr. Payne remove Frank Skinner.
Huh?
Yeah. So.
Okay. I appreciate that.
I just want to make sure you knew. And
That
yeah, I
is
was going to talk to
very
Stacy. Interesting.
Strange.
Yeah.
Please write a statement on that.
Yeah, I'm not. I need to talk to Stacy and Pixie and see where to write all of that.
Yeah.
Because it might have to be something where like I give you a statement to that, because it's,
yeah, that's
since
what
he's
I
in
mean.
Marshall custody, it's not a PIPA violation, I'm pretty sure. So
Okay, yeah, get confirmation on how to do it and whatever.
Okay.
All right.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right.
You
Bye.
take care. Bye. Okay, this is gonna be fucked. I just got a call from a doctor. So I still need, and he said that Remedy, Creed, and Luciano were on the emergency contact lists, and they removed Frank Skinner from the list. But what's cooked about this is what I mean by things get so fucking confusing. Remedy is quite literally in a gang that works with the faceless.
Habibi?
Yeah. So like you see what I mean? It's like, okay, like your gang leader is a part of all this, but your friend just got murked and you're removing someone because they might hurt Leon, but Leon would also get hurt by your gang leader. So like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? So I may try to find out a little bit more indirectly. To be fair, we are in San Andreas, and for a lot of things, people pick and choose, you know, when things matter, I guess.
Yeah, so true, Brian.
Oh, man. But I also note that in that, notwithstanding, who's to say Remedy isn't someone that would, you know, kill him if her gang leader said so.
Brian.
How you doing, Charlotte?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
It's been a very busy day. I've been on a thing for like 5 hours.
No, you're all good. It's been pretty busy here too.
Yesterday evening, I believe you responded to a situation over at the Vanilla Unicorn.
I did.
Was it in relation to Carmela Corset?
She was there, but I don't believe it was her downed. There was another lady there.
Oh, who was downed?
It was one of Carmela's friends, so she had like short hair. I know. Oh, no. Hold on. She was there and said that she was in a fight. It was actually Alana that was down.
Alana was down.
Yes, that's the one.
Interesting. I'm gonna ask was Alana on duty?
Alana, was she on duty?
No, disregard.
No, I believe she clocked on just after. I'm not too sure if she was. She wasn't in uniform.
I see. Do you think you could give me a full statement?
Yeah, I can write one down if you'd like.
That would be amazing, because we live in a very special city nowadays, and the truth is very hard to get, especially when it involves government entities, you know?
Yeah, let me write down this statement, because I'm pretty sure there was like a whole beef going on the whole day yesterday between them two.
Okay. As much detail as possible would be fantastic. I'm sort of...
I got you.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much. feel free to email it to me or any other method you've got. So
Yeah, what I can do is I can just write a report and share it with you.
Okay.
No, actually, I won't do that because it's public. We don't have private reports in EMS. God damn it. Yeah,
Understood.
I can send you an email if needed.
Okay, thank you so much. Every detail as possible, like how you got the call, what you observed, who was present, etc.
Okay.
Thank you so
I got
much.
you. No problem.
All right, you stay safe.
Great. See you
Bye.
later. Bye.
I'm going to refuel, okay? I strawberry gas.
All right.
Oh, wait, watch my... Oh, never mind, disregard. You have to run the blood. Yeah, I'll be right there.
All right. Oh man, oh man. Carmela's situation not going away. Well, I just want to make sure I followed up with it, and then I'm going to hand it off to somebody. King, for example. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, why would this situation go away? Hey, what's going on, Don?
Hi, Brian. Can you make that report about the academy a clerk report? Because I can't see it.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Can you make the academy report that you sent me a clerk report? Because I can't find it. Yeah.
Yes, I got you. Uno momento. And there we go. It's going to be called SASM Academy 12-6-12-7.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep, absolutely. I'm going to find out because there's like a PD training email chain, and I think I'm going to, talk to the state about getting a SASM training email chain, and that way we've got like a location for congregating and all that jazz. And so once I get that, I'll send you that info as well. Awesome.
All right. I'm gonna ask Crane for his full module thing, and then I'll make books for Saturday.
Ooh, thank you so much. Hell yeah.
All right.
All right.
Bye, sir.
Oh, whenever you do have that whole brief somewhere, I'll take a look at it too in case there's things that need to be sort of added, removed, etc.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Oh yeah. Thank you so much.
All right, bye.
All right, take care. Spoke to
Everyone on Freak that is interested in going to the Bruce Baylor court case, judge just confirmed it's in 15 minutes up north in the Polito courthouse.
Hey, firm. Thank you for the heads up. I'm definitely going to that.
Copy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, OT Rob will head up there now.
Ugh. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Lang is probably asleep. I talked to Luciano, but we know he may not speak with me. Just like Seb, he will get angry instead of protecting his friends. The fuck is that? What the fuck? Hey.
Is that you at the gate?
Yeah, is that you shooting?
No, I'm not shooting.
That is so weird. The weirdest
How can I
shit
help
just
you?
happened. Is Lang around?
Lang is not around. No, I think those spikes sometimes extend a little far out. It's like just a little weird. You know, the Christmas lights, shattered glass, and things like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we should have put Christmas lights there. How can I help you?
This is a... I'll wait till tomorrow. This is kind of between him and me type shit.
Okay.
Do you know if Luciano's around?
Luciano's standing next to me.
Okay. Is Eliza around by any chance?
Not entirely sure.
Okay.
I can find out. Do you want me to tell Luciano to go speak to you?
No, I just kind of wanted to see if the three were around so I could kind of like a group conversation in a way.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do not think Ling is around right now.
Okay. I can wait till tomorrow, I guess. Okay.
Is it urgent? Because I can call Eliza, see if she's around, and you could just speak to Luciano and Eliza. And they can just pass the information.
Might
along.
be better for Lang to be around. I have a feeling.
Understood. Okay.
Okay. I appreciate it. I'll swing by tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll let them all know. and
Okay.
then just swing by tomorrow.
I would tell Lang directly, otherwise people might spiral. So, oh wait, what the fuck?
He said doesn't have to do anything with people in ICU. Is that an F1 car? Brian, does it have to do with anybody in the ICU?
Imagine if that's how I caught you right there, you know? I came in, I just kind of went like that, you know, and then all of a sudden you don't got no spikes, and then you'd be like, fuck, the marshals got me.
That's
Who's
crazy.
in the
But I
car?
like playing with my food, Steve.
That is crazy.
Oh,
I'll see you
Steve?
after your event.
I'll see you around.
That is
Yeah.
And they want to know if it had to do with anybody in the ICU. No, you're good. You're good.
No, I'll have a chat with you guys tomorrow. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. Yo, yeah. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my. Night.
Hello, Mr. Knight. Was that you at our front gate just now?
Yeah, I was just talking to Queenie.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Who is this?
This is Aaron Carter hitting Babylon. I was just making sure.
Oh, wait, new phone?
No, it's been my phone.
Oh shit, I didn't save it.
You probably
right.
just don't have them saved, but yeah, we'll just.
It
making
was
sure that
me. I
you.
think it's Steve in his F1 car.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Easy. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's Steve. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep.
Bye.
Yep.
Hey, Dakota.
Colby just swatted out another fucking owl 22 minutes ago or 23 minutes ago.
Ooh, photograph and throw up a report. I think some of us are going to be caught up in Springfield's Bruce case. So,
Okay, we're slow rolling Polito. Wait, we see someone at the end of the pier. We might go check it out.
Don't use the word slow roll. We are not the LSPD.
All right, we are tactically slowing down as to gain a better vantage point while we're
All
on
right,
patrol.
hell yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
All right, talk to you in a bit. Hey, doing Springfield?
Morning. How do you get in this place?
Oh, this way.
Oh, it's so cold.
I absolutely love this courtroom. I heard 15 minutes over here and it's going to kick off. Who is this?
No idea.
Wait,
Yeah.
Chris? Oh shit,
Yeah.
you look different. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Holy shit, you look fucked up.
Yeah. Sometimes you get shot in the head and have to have a plate inserted into your skull. So, it'll grow back. I mean, my eye won't, but
I just remembered something.
Eye patch gang, welcome. It's
Eye patch
always the
gang.
left eye.
yeah.
You ever notice that it's always the left eye? Nobody ever loses their right eye in this town.
No, I know a few people that lost their right eye. So,
Oh my God, where is everybody?
I
Probably
don't
trying to figure out
know.
what the hell this place is.
Oh, yeah. Well, that might be
I
part
saw,
of it.
I saw Falconer in here. He's probably up in the judge's chambers.
Gonna roll some coffee here soon.
I think.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? Falconer, were you there the entire time?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Falconer.
Oh.
What the hell?
All right.
Is the other case done? Or is it still going? Oh.
Okay.
I woke up half an hour ago.
Well, I know Murphy Baron was in that
Murphy's done
case.
fuck all at that case. And him being at that case is the reason why this got delayed. So we're not happy with that.
Is there another council there or something?
Okay. Yeah, apparently his quote was, "This is all Paul."
It was all what?
I want to say the director for
Paul.
That was
You
his
know, when
defense?
probably
Oh.
no, when like talking about why he was at the Osvaldo case, he was like, "This is all Paul. I'm just here."
Mm.
Oh.
Director.
Hey.
Director, Coyote has a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it's kind of off topic, okay?
Okay.
Do you have pictures of you as a baby naked in a tub that your parents took?
I've never asked.
But you don't know, like you never sift through the photo album. You're like, why the fuck am I naked in a tub? In a photo album?
Mute your dispatches.
Okay, that's the first person. He's the first person.
I mean, just for the record, I have, and Coyote has, and even he said Nakota, right? He was just on the phone, Nakota.
I mean, do you want me to ask my parents? I mean, listen, I got disowned at shortly after I was born, so you know, and they're dead, so I can't really ask.
Yeah, mute your dispatches. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Peters, where are you from, Peters?
Where am I from?
Like, where are your roots?
Southeastern United States, from the south.
yo, what the fuck? Yeah. A bit off topic, but I was thinking he was gonna talk about like finances. I was
As a baby naked in a tub.
I can't say that I do.
Yo, chat. 1 out of 10. How good has the RP been today?
I mean, I'm sure they did.
Today has
but-
made me so happy on so many different levels.
For 1 to 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna just think about something real quick. I'm gonna go get some coffee and I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Thank you. I feel like we're sitting too close to the teacher, Cole.
Was it the director or Peter?
No, the director.
Oh. Director, what's your go-to cologne?
E9.
Smells good.
The tears of his enemies is what he would say.
I like the one that Johnny Depp is on the commercial.
Have you heard of the one is like Forage or something?
I don't think so. It's not the best. It's a pretty nice courthouse they got here. Rote, I think this picture you sent me, it looks like from the photo, the hat matches the trench coat.
No, they don't have that hat.
Oh, not that color?
Yeah, they don't have it.
Are y'all exchanging baby pictures or something?
No, goodness,
no.
Good. Heavens, no. Not the type of pictures we were alluding to.
Bad timing on the question, I guess. And two. Court case.
The Bruce Baylor hearing is about to start. Northern Courthouse.
You might want to call Dakota. They're working on something that I think you'd be interested in.
Hello, Your Honors. All of you. I don't suppose we have like a news microphone we could use in here, do we?
No, that works good enough.
God, look who it is.
Sit down.
Is that Sybil?
There.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
The crazy lady with a nicotine addiction.
Too close to the teacher, you know. Listen, I got the next survey that you need to start doing.
Dude, it's RP's been RPing today.
You need to ask. You remember in San Andreas? They have naked pictures of themselves as babies in the bathroom.
Can hear about baby pictures too.
Oh, you can hear me from over there? What the fuck? I'm whispering.
Stand back there, man.
So everyone I talked to so far has naked pictures in the bathtub that their parents took, except the director, who was abandoned as a baby. After he was born, they like left him in a basket or something.
Oh my god.
Like Moses, normal, like Quasimodo.
No, Moses, he was in a basket.
No, you know Quasimodo?
No.
He's a big hunchback ogre. Victor Hugo? You don't know?
No.
You don't know the hunchback of Notre Dame?
I've heard of him.
Okay, he was left in a basket in front of a chapel. Well, that's it. End of story.
More to him?
What?
More to him? He's gonna be famous.
Sipo, now's not the time.
No, I think back in the day, that's pretty competent, actually. You ever like bathe with your friends? You do that?
Do I what?
Do you ever like bathe with your friends as a kid?
I didn't. I don't even think I was like, I have no memories of it, but like,
Oh, okay.
there's pictures in like the photo albums.
Yeah, but like your parents were like,
Yo, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Yo, what was your favorite part about today? I love how shift 1 Marshall's went from me to now it's like in such a good place. And even shift 2 is getting in a really good place. And
you don't play shy, right? You don't play shy. You're gonna play the right? They say that okay. 20 is a new like, oh wait, no, 30 is a new 20, and 40 is a new 30, 50 is a new 40.
Only old people say that.
But it's true. Okay, at least mentally, okay, people are younger.
You just finished work? Hell yeah. I got tomato chicken today.
I know you're busy. Can you talk?
Yeah. Could you give me a statement? And then
Oh,
as soon
about the
as,
call.
yeah, and as soon as I'm free, let's talk.
Okay, yeah, because I have questions in regards to the other patient that we have in ICU.
Okay, perfect.
Talk soon.
Yeah, and hey, remember what I said?
Yep.
Please just see if you can get some answers, because I think it's bad.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Okay, appreciate you. Take care.
You as well.
Otherwise, it is gonna be you. You mean stumble fumbles? I had a feeling it was in him. I remember Stumble. He has the little hat on his head. I watched Stumble Fumbles fight Kirk Yorkham in a duel. See, it was a sanctioned duel.
Oh, like the trial combat, whatever it is, right?
It was just a fist fight.
Your sleep schedule's fucked up for watching too much of the stream? Hell yeah, man. You know what? Worth it.
I'm gonna eat a banana. Do you like bananas? I do. Okay, I'm gonna put you on. Okay. It's a green banana.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on, right? I have a hat, okay? Seeded bread, okay?
Seeded bread.
Yeah, seeded bread with banana on top. It's, oh no, sorry. Toast.
RP has been so insane lately. Even like these marshal warrants are like so good. And I get the feeling that a lot of the people with the marshal warrants are enjoying it too, because it's like pressure when it matters. And it's not like the pressure goes away. And we're not, it's aggressive, but not sweaty. Do you know what I mean? And that's the key. It's aggressive and it's not sweaty because the RP behind it matters. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but that's kind of how I feel about it, you know? I'm really curious how other crims feel on that as well, you know? And even like, I feel like there's a level of trust because like, even with like Andre is like giving breadcrumbs, right? And Steve's giving breadcrumbs. And like, we're not, you know, really, I don't know how to put it. It's not like abused. We're not abusing it, right? We're not just like, oh, so you were there under arrest, right? Got him, boys. Put him in. Put him in now, quick. I don't know. Does that kind of make sense? Yeah, we're chasing in the moment for the W, but not like, you know, not to the extent where it's like we're being shitty about it. Like, obviously, once the murder happens, we're going to come in, bring those units. Yo, get on that ass, blah, 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 blah. But it's kind of like, it's like the gas goes on and then we know when, like, hit the brakes, right? Give the breathing time. let people lick their wounds and do the circle RP, right? Like, yo, they got us on their ass and blah, 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 you know? But I want to be clear here. This isn't like a dasMEHDI thing or a Brian thing. This is like the culture that's being put together thing, which means that this is only happening, I think, because of everyone involved, you know, Crim and Marshall, right? It's like, it's a dance. It's not a...
Very strange that the defense is not here. Nobody's here.
Well, I'm pretty sure the defense is actually in the murder trial now.
Who's the defense?
It's Matthew Brown. He's doing the murder case right now.
I think he's still going.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's. I don't think.
No, they delayed it. They delayed it. They delayed it for this.
To the docket.
I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
What do you mean in your head?
Rushing into Babylon, 10 units? Yeah. And I really love, like, even like when Maeve got on, she was just new. She's locked in. It was so good. Yo, guess what I'm doing on my second monitor, chat, while we're waiting? I'm talking. Nice little scam run, yeah. Oh my god, I got a battery finally.
The time was 7 p.m. It was still in his hand. He had to throw his banana peel away.
Hey.
Hey, I'm in the Bruce Baylor trial
What?
right now. Bruce Baylor trial.
Can you go outside? I need you for like 2 minutes.
I can in a little bit. Hi,
I need
what's
to talk
up?
to you now.
Fuck, come sit next to me.
I can't.
Fuck.
It's 2 minutes, no?
Okay, can you come and grab me?
No,
Is
I'm
this
in
serious?
MRPD right now.
What?
What?
This is literally the biggest trial we've ever worked on. I can't leave.
What are you talking about?
I'm all the way up north in the courthouse on the Bruce Baylor
Right.
trial.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll quickly tell you. I've approved Crane's transfer.
What?
A lot of it was some sugar-coated bullshit. It took a lot of me to get out of him that he simply just wanted to go to the marshals. He said he'd been spending a lot of time with you and he felt like he was basically in the marshals anyway.
What?
He also told me that he's...
No, wait,
he
hold
also,
on, hold on. Did he say that?
Let me finish. He also told me that he's doing your academies and he feels guilty working for the BCSO alongside doing martial academies too.
Wait,
especially when he just wants
are
to
you
teach.
serious?
I'm serious. Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah.
I've approved the transfer. You can have him, but I genuinely mean this. If one more of my BCSO deputies or command leave, I will not be helping you in any way.
First off,
because I cannot stand for this anymore now.
Okay. Well, listen.
Yeah.
I spoke to him.
Are we going forward with this with no?
I spoke to him
opposing
with
counsel?
Ruth right next to me. He said he quit because you pissed him off today. And I told him that I am not going to approve the transfer, all right, unless you actually give the blessing, because
People versus Bruce Baylor.
I appreciate our relationship
We will
more than I do
default plea of
him.
not guilty on all
So
charges.
I'm not going to take him.
Mr. Baylor's
All right, let me call you back.
Okay.
Can we have everyone just shimmy for a moment to get started? Thank you. Oh, hello, Your Honor.
Yellow.
Yo, he's not gonna get hired now.
Any pre-trial motions?
Yeah, I gotta listen now.
No, I think we have all our motions entered right now.
All right, let's move into opening statements, and then your arguments as to why this guy's guilty and why we should take his stuff.
Sorry, waiting for the audience to mute their phone. Your honors, well, I mean, we're here because, Bruce Baylor and his 3 companies, B2 Customs, B2 Ventures, and B2 Real Estate, has taken a lot of money from our city. In fact, he's taken over a good bit of more than $20 million in multiple grants, placed over the majority of them over a course of a month, and including another one from back in May. The result of these grants has been massive inflation in our economy. Now, grants, according to the Bribes Act, have to go to certain things that benefit the counties. They have to make a proposal, and they have to keep track of things. With the business operations, they have to keep their financials separated so that we can determine what they're doing. With the different businesses, they all have different scopes. They propose these scopes for the business applications, and they're expected to remain within that scope. Each business acts as an independent entity, acting on its own behalf for its own benefit. But unfortunately, what we're going to show you is a vast entanglement of all of these resources from Bruce Baylor's personal pockets, and all 3 of these different companies being used as an extension of his own personal pockets. And unfortunately, the monies that have been sent out to these 3 companies and Bruce Baylor, it doesn't seem to have gone to what their intended usage were. And we're going to be going over evidence and some details and some information about those today that will kind of bring us along to how we got to this point. And now, the Bribe Act and the charge of embezzlement, that money should be called back. It's unfortunately not just the money itself. Just because $20 million goes out doesn't mean it's only $20 million that comes back in. When you use this money and embezzle it in a means not intended, you make a profit off it. That's criminal gains. And that money should be seized as well for the criminal charge of embezzlement.
She's breaking up a little bit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Defense? Okay. Let me just double check something. Your only witness was the defendant. So you want to highlight evidence? Talk us through this.
Yeah, if you're ready. Now, a lot of the evidence I'm going to be talking about is going to be official bank record transactions. Would you like me to attempt to provide you with, probably the easiest way is if y'all are able to open those up and I can provide you with unique IDs. I just want to know what the best method would be to provide you those unique IDs. Because then you should be able to search for them.
Angela, you'll take a note, so that's up to you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I can't hear you if you're talking.
I can notate all the
So,
specific IDs
if
needed.
if we're told which evidence, and then the first like 7 identifiers of the ID should be enough to pull up a unique identifier with them.
Yeah, possibly. All right. Let's see here. All right, some of the highlighted evidence. I'd like to start with the very first one. And it's not one that is very well known, and that's kind of the problem. Transaction ID number 68 Adam Charles 9 Bravo 56.
Which evidence piece is this from? Is this like evidence 1?
This will be from either the county tax records, or it'll be from 31, 32, and 33, 30, 31, 32, 33.
All right, so there's the same transaction ID in all 4 of these records?
Well, as I'm going to read through these, it's a part of all 4 of them. I recommend, like, the best way to view this all is because that's his personal records and the 3 business records. They keep like, if you load all of them, you'll be able to see all of those transactions between his personal and his business accounts.
Okay, so we don't have specific transactions with the specific accounts to be looking at. We need to do the cross-sorting ourselves.
Well, I mean, the unique IDs are going to be equal between them, but these specific lines are going to show up in multiple ones at the same time. Like this specific one is going to show up in the county records, but also in B2 Customs records.
Yes, but they'd
If
just
that
be
makes sense.
in pairs and in twos. You'd have the outgoing and the incoming with the matched ID. Beyond that, there should be unique IDs.
Right. So this one's going to be in 31.
Could I get that identifier again to record?
Yes, it's a 68 Adam Charles 9 Bravo 56.
Thank you.
This is going to be one of the first of many grants. This one occurred on May 3rd, 2025. And this was for, quote, an off-road derby per the Bribes Act. Unfortunately, we requested information from, proof that this event occurred because there was no documentation, nothing out there that we could locate to identify that this event even occurred. And per the Bribes app, they're required to maintain records of these events having occurred. On this date, he received $250,000 directly to his personal account. Now, this is going to his personal account in evidence number 30, but it should have been in evidence number 31.
I've got that noted.
All right, the next one we want to pay attention to is going to be from, let me make sure all my notes are here. 042, it's going to be in evidence number 31. Transaction ID is 7 David Charles, Boy David 258. This will be a $5 million grant sent to B2 Customs on October 7th, 2025. Now, what's notable about this grant, a pretty significant amount of $5 million. There is a document attached to this transfer in the transaction history. And this document was for the full proposal. The quote was just business grant. And when we open up this proposal document, it's labeled at the top October 6th grant request. But then the actual title of the document is October 20th, and we'll get to that in a little bit. But the contents of this one are for a request in an investment called The Box, and also to reimburse for a property acquired for $6.3 million, an additional $500,000 for interior renovations. But then it breaks down later to an operational cost of $1 million and acquisition assistance $4 million. The whole document was very skewed and obscured, requesting of $5 million, which of course was delivered. Now, the reason I say that one's a little odd, right, is going to be because of our next transaction. This one is going to be in...
I see what happened now.
Evidence number 32. It is transaction number. One moment. Charles 06, Frank 31, David 2. This is a $3.4 million grant that was provided to B2 Ventures on October 25th. Now, the reason I'm skipping all the way to October 25th is because this one's related to our previous transaction. How it's related to our previous transaction is it provides a link to a document request, and it's the same document as the previous one from the previous one from October 7th. And this one, again, is titled, it's labeled as 10-6 grant request, but title is 10-20 grant request. And the reason that's important is because in the comment for this transaction, it does say that this is for B2 Ventures, that the Los Angeles County Mayor's Office unfortunately overlooked this request from 1020.
Listen, Cam was in chat. He woke up. He stirred some
And
shit.
it's
This
the
isn't
same
actually serious.
document that shows that they were requesting $5 million.
So I don't think we're going to play this out in any sort of serious way.
The Box.
I understand what's happening. This isn't something I think he should be doing, to be honest. Especially if it has impact on something. So I'm going to talk to him separately. So, but either way, I'm not skipping this trial for dumb shit.
All right. After that one, we would like to move to looking at evidence number 32 for transaction ID number Boy 3622 Frank 3. This is a $4.5 million
No,
grant.
I don't think so. This
transferred
isn't
to
funny
B2 Ventures
to me.
on October 10th.
You got to be careful when it comes to
This one in the comment for the transaction.
the thing is,
for operations
obviously,
and advertising.
Declan doesn't know. It's funny, but like you got to be
And then
careful with
there's a
that because he's probably
The
Crane
document
could
attached
actually be like,
is
pissed.
labeled as B2 Ventures grant request.
Makes it a little
October
dicey.
8th.
But then
then the
again, neither
title-
Frost nor Crane should be bugging
Sorry,
me in the
Agent
middle of
Watt.
this court case.
Is titled
This is the
on
least of my
document
concerns.
for October 26th. In this document, they're requesting an aircraft purchase. An aircraft purchase for $2.5 million. Which is strange because they received $4.5 million. Which leads to our next one. Oh, sorry, Your Honor. My throat's getting a little squeaky. All right, from evidence number 32, we're going to have transaction ID Charles 24 8 Frank David 7 Charles. This is a $2.5 million transfer grant provided on October 29th. In this one, it's a commented for B2 Ventures for an event business and the purchase to go towards a helicopter for skydiving. In the comment for this one, there's a document attached, and it's the same document that's attached in the previous request, where this document is attached as the same one that's titled or labeled as 10/8/2025 grant request for 1026 on the title. And inside they're asking for an aircraft. So this kind of matches the actual information from the document, indicating that the previous document was overwritten and not maintained as required per the Bribes Act. When requested for the original document, originally, during the interview, which is viewable on evidence number 22, the individual was not able to provide at that time. Now, from that one, we can check on evidence number 14 and 13. So 14 is our scratch notes from Bruce Baylor, including some breakdown information about him. His bank records, some pictures from his bank records in the evidence, his personal account transactions, and a Seabreeze purchase pending. So the reason I bring up the Seabreeze purchase pending is because this is what he provided to us after the interview we had with. In that document, or in that photo, is a picture of his purchase agreement from the airline company.
Oh my God, there's so much here.
So one of the things we brought him in for was because at the time he had not purchased an aircraft as per 2 of his grant requests. When requested for information about it, he had suddenly had on the 6th of November placed an order for an aircraft, a Seabreeze. This will come important in a very brief. Actually, it'll take a little bit to get to that one, but we just want to make sure that that evidence is attached to the transactions for the aircraft requests. All right, if we're ready to continue, we're going to go back down to evidence number 32. We're looking at transaction ID 27224 Adam 21. This is a $5 million grant from October 20th to B2 Ventures. The comment is for B2 Ventures requesting acquisition support. Failure to deliver the goal of this project, they may default and grant it back, and it will be called back by the county. In it, we have a document attached. It is a document that is titled Grant Request for the Box, October 20th, and it is labeled with October 20th, which is separate from the previous box document. However, the contents of this one are pretty much the same. It is quite literally a copy-paste of the previous box document requesting $5 million.
Dude, there is so much evidence. Holy fuck. Hey, don't bring up bans in chat. None of that shit should have been brought up. Even I don't bring that up, and I know some people say some shit like it's okay, but we shouldn't.
I apologize, it takes a moment because I'm trying to make sure I get you the right exact evidence number. So this is going to be evidence number 30, Bruce Baylor's personal accounts. This is transaction number 4 David 80 Edward 7 Edward 0. This is a $250,000 grant provided directly to Bruce Baylor in his personal account, but labeled as B2 Customs Event Bribes Act Car Show. This is very similar to the same one from May 3rd. Same amount, same reason, but no proof was given of the delivery of this, and it was delivered to his personal account. The next one is going to be from evidence 31. This is transaction number Adam 771 Charles 948. This is a $5 million grant provided to B2 Customs on October 14th. The grant information from the transfer is that B2 held multiple events over the weekend, which were well attended and successful, paying out nearly $3 million in grant funding. This will enable the expansion of a mechanic shop. And based on this, referencing from the interview with Bruce Baylor, he was not able to provide any information about those events or documentation of what was used specifically for this money. For the next transaction, we're going to be looking again at evidence 31, B2 Customs.
Oh, we're almost done. It goes up to, I think, like 37.
Charles 27, Edward 4, 170. This is a $5 million grant delivered to B2 Customs, October 29th. This one is simply for bet purchases and car parts. There's a document attached. It is labeled as grant B2 Customs grant request for October 24th, entitled the same. This one details about how the price of bet is at $300 per unit. And that he's looking for operational cost to cover operating his business at $500,000 and $4.5 million for engine and bet purchase assistance. All right. The next one we want to point out, just going to verify which evidence number it's in. This will be visible in evidence number 30.
Oh no, it's going backwards.
ID number 9762 Adam 0 David 9. This is a $16 million purchase for the property on Innocento Road 23. That one occurred on October 30th. Sorry. The next one. I need a moment, if you don't mind. Just trying to verify where it all is. All right, this one will be in 33. Evidence number 33. It is transaction ID number Charles 98229 David 3. This is a $6 million withdrawal from B2 Real Estate. Correction. That's actually going to be in evidence number 32. It is a $6 million withdrawal from B2 Ventures for real estate investment auction for labeled 423 Innocento. Noting that this is a withdrawal from B2 Venture. And this occurred on October 30th, just briefly before the purchase bid on Innocento, the $16 million bid. We also have 2 more transactions from evidence number 30, his personal bank account. You have transaction 2 Frank, 4 boy, Adam Frank. This is a $2 million transfer from Audra Rose to B2 to Bruce Baylor, labeled for B2 Venture.
Oh shit!
At the same time,
I didn't actually know about that transfer.
we also have 7298092 Frank. It is a $4 million transfer from Audra Rose from a business to Bruce Baylor, titled for B2 Ventures real estate transaction. And just for re-referencing, this is the day after $7.5 million was transferred to B2 Customs and B2 Ventures for different transaction or for different grants.
Which one was the 7.5 million? Because I've got 5,250,000, 5 million, 5 million.
There was 2 transactions, one for 5 million, one for 2.5 million on October 29th.
Gotcha. The C248FD7C on the 29th. And then a second. Okay.
And then C27E4170 on the 29th. Which would be the bet request one.
We don't know yet. My guess is he may have decided not to go to the
this is
trial.
a bunch of confusing stuff.
Given
Trust
that
me, it was a
Bruce is
nightmare to go
probably
through myself.
fucked.
Okay, I've got those picked out so they'll be able to be referenced later.
All right, so that's most of the business grant related stuff. Now we're going to be pointing out a lot of the what we call intermingling of assets, or what we refer to as entanglement of assets.
Oh, Crane is here. Oh wait, it's the guy from before.
So I can get some of these open for us. A lot of this will be referenceable, and some of the easiest ones to review is going to be in the scratch notes for Bruce Baylor. That's going to be evidence number. Where'd it go? Evidence 14. I apologize, Your Honor, I
Wait,
had to
what the
fix my
fuck?
notes from my original
Wait, hold
presentation
up.
because of the
Wait,
research
where's
of all
Mur?
evidence.
Wait, Murphy's on Twitter.
Absolutely understandable.
Yeah, what the?
All right,
Wait, what the fuck?
From the scratch notes, we can see a couple of evidence entries at the bottom.
Yeah.
From the moment. From the B2 Customs, Bank Records A. This is a snippet of just B2 Customs. And we can see, for example, a specific charge that was labeled in there and commented for furniture for B2 Customs and B2 Ventures. That occurred on October 16th. And just to highlight that same one, in the same profile, there's also a snippet from B2 Ventures. There are no transactions from B2 Ventures on that day. No withdrawals in regards to furniture, indicating that he's utilizing B2 Customs, the bank account, to operate on behalf of both companies. As well, we see a metric fuck ton of BET transactions in the B2 Customs snippet. And the same report for the scratch notes, if we look at B2 Ventures, Bank Records A, it is a screenshot of the records from B2 Ventures. Highlighted near the bottom on October 11th, we see a transfer of monies, a withdrawal, and is labeled for B2 Customs, reminding that this is inside the B2 Ventures bank account. This is B2 Customs car show judge's payment for $200,000. Now we can reference this back to the original off-road derby or car show. If you remember, the evidence tag number or the transaction number for David 80E7E0 was a $250,000 grant that was given to him for a car show. And that grant was provided to him the day after.
Oh!
Giving him a $50,000 excess.
Holy shit!
That is unaccounted for.
So,
also
chat, I know there's a lot of stuff here,
Ventures showing
but a lot of this is highlighting
entanglement.
There's so
also
much
at the very top of that same, you'll see
of this
for
was like
B2 Customs. Like
he was getting money.
Line on that snippet is DJ for B2 Customs car show,
and like he was getting money.
2nd,
but
as well as the
it's
next
like
line, first place payment for B2 Customs. Best dress payment for B2 Customs.
It's almost as if like none of that money was
Customs.
really.
This is from B2 Ventures. This would be verified in evidence number 32, the B2 Ventures bank record.
Like it's so clearly bullshit. There's probably a lot of this that's been going on, to be honest. And he's probably not the only one, but the thing about Bruce, for those who haven't been following the specifics, is that Bruce took so much so haphazardly, he effectively got caught with his pants down. You know what I mean?
All right, to link in B2 real estate, we're going to look at evidence number 33. We will have a transaction ID. Adam 0, David 7, Edward 9, Adam 8. This is a $7 million transfer out for beach house purchase on Chumash. This is him purchasing a new property, Innocent Road 18. And to be honest with you, there's only like 5 transactions in that one. Hold on. I apologize for long, brief pauses, Your Honor. I know this is a lot to go through. Bunch of nerd shit.
We're aware of what we signed up for.
So I'm waiting on pictures to load. I'm having issues loading things. All right, continuing on the Bruce Baylor scratch notes. We do have snippets from the businesses and their original business proposals. You have the business proposal for B2 Ventures, B2 Customs, and B2 Real Estate. I'm currently having trouble loading the B2 Real Estate one. One thing to note on B2 Ventures, the location of that facility is one moment. I don't remember where it's at. It is Strawberry 20, which can be verified in evidence number 9, the very last evidence entry, which is exterior. And you can see the photo from the business application for B2 Ventures in the picture provided when cross-referenced with the picture from evidence number 9 showing the exterior, that this is the exterior of Strawberry 20. So we can start to dive into Strawberry 20. Get to fun parts.
Oh, here we go.
So we
Okay, now
executed a
comes the
search warrant
criminal
on
shit.
Strawberry 20, and inside
Everything up
we
until
found
now have been grants,
quite a
not
lot.
the.
The evidence entry will break
That's
down
the word,
what was
commingling
found inside the
of
properties.
assets. It's the word I keep forgetting.
And inside what we found were such things as key frequency radars, which we know to be used in auto theft rings to basically steal the wireless code from your wireless key fob. They copy the key fob information from your wireless key fob and can be used to start your vehicle. So it's a tool commonly used in auto theft. We also have oh, sorry, I closed it. We have a large sum of cash, $744,344 in a box right next to 63 inked bags. Inked bags referencing the common proceeds of crime from robberies. Assorted lockpicks all over the place. I apologize, I need a moment. I'm having trouble loading some of the pictures again. There were things like an underwater welding torch. There was also an assortment of suspicious packages left right by the front door that were marked for police seizure. Now, just to note, those suspicious packages were initially observed on floor 1, box 1. And by looking at the picture, you'll see there's a gap. Unfortunately, that occurred because when we initially performed the precursor search, myself and multiple officers observed the packages as statements were provided in that report. However, we were unaware that those packages were very, very highly degraded. And by the time we swung back around to complete the full documentation, they had evaporated to dust. However, we do have 3 officer statements testifying to the observation of those and where they were. Upstairs, we found an assortment of blueprints, including illegal blueprints for things like thermal fuses.
What have you been up to?
Oh, wait, he's here. Oh, boy. Hey, good. Hey, glad you could show up to your car case, bro.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull the ones that we had labeled here. Scan devices, RFID cloners, thermal fuses.
Jesus!
A blueprint for a makeshift 1911 silencer. Actually, and a makeshift 1911 flashlight. And other tools used commonly in crime.
I should be like, how's the VU?
robberies.
No, that's Murphy Brown. Murphy's the attorney.
Essentially, what we found inside this property, it looked like it was a launch pad and an organization center to host the planning and continued operations of robberies, storing the proceeds of crime, and used to conspire for future crimes of robbery. This being the property that was identified as the home of B2 Ventures gave us quite concern. The next concerning property would be from evidence number 7. It's going to be Strawberry 20. Now, within this property, it wasn't a very big property, but we did find stacks and stacks of false identifications, fake IDs produced to look very similar to San Andreas ID. Apologize, I'm trying to find a reference report here. Let's see. We can go ahead and just leave with that one for the false IDs for now. The next one is Strawberry 28. This is actually going to be the main location for B2 Customs. This is a publicly known location to host B2 Customs. It is mostly just this one is filled to the brim with engines, parts, and all kinds of materials, indicating that there was an active stock of valuable materials, even while Mr. Baylor continued to request more and more grant money, stating difficulty in maintaining everything. Well, with all that stock on hand, then we reference, just to point it out to it, we would reference evidence number 36, the balances of all of his company accounts, including B2 Customs, which had over $5 million in its bank account upon seizure by the state on November 16th. Meanwhile, also maintaining all of those parts inside the property. And also just noting the $10 million from B2 Ventures and $2.7 in real estate. No short of cash on hand. South Rockford 352 and 24 were pretty uneventful in themselves as far as what the contents were. But interestingly enough, we had South Rockford 354. It's going to be evidence number 10. Will be the search warrant conducted on Rockford 354. Upon entry, it was very hot inside, and we found just racks upon racks upon racks of GPUs. We would later discover and realize these were part of a crypto farm. The common cryptocurrency used in San Andreas at most common is Bitcoin, which was verified in a in the search of the hard drives.
I mean, it's not impossible. It's just that there's so much.
All right, as to the origin use of a lot of these, after an interview with Bruce Baylor, or during the interview with Bruce Baylor, he was providing myself and investigators with 3 agreements. Mr. Baylor claimed that these properties, Strawberry 20, 22, and 24, which was the property with the fake IDs and the property being used as a launch pad, that he had agreements for them, rental agreements. We can see these in evidence number 15, 16, and 17. Now, just a note, the one with the fake IDs, Strawberry Avenue 24, you'll notice that it's labeled in evidence as Strawberry Avenue 23 agreement. That's because that's how it was labeled. The title of the document was Strawberry Avenue 23, supposedly being rented to Maria Laz, which is a fun one to start with. Evidence number 17, Strawberry Avenue 23, Maria Laz, date. It is dated as October 1st, 2025. And it says that the rental property is for 23 Strawberry Avenue, noting that Bruce Baylor does not own 23, he owns 24, and that the leasee receives the following property, Strawberry 20, and that Bruce Baylor was going to lease this property out for the generous amount of $1. Not per month, not even per day, not per hour, not per year, $1. And that his company will pay property taxes and utilities. And this is coming from B2 Real Estate, as titled in his report here, that it's an agreement between B2 Real Estate and the leaser. But then in the second column, it also says, in order to receive rental benefits from B2 Real Estate and B2 Ventures, indicating further commingling of assets. But most importantly, when we go to look at the signatures of this document, at the bottom, we have the signatures, and we see it's signed by both Bruce Baylor and Maria Laz. However, the further examination of those signatures show that this document was not signed until the day before the raids were executed, November 11th. More than 30 days after the supposed dated agreement. Also, as a civil agreement and per the legislation regarding around rentals, there's no proof that this was drafted by a lawyer. There's no signature by a lawyer, no proof of a lawyer having drafted it. And if he had, he probably wouldn't had such a typo on the address of. Opening up evidence number 15, the Strawberry 20 agreement, we see pretty much the same thing. Strawberry Avenue 20, backdated to October 1st.
This is actually, yo, this is actually
With
insane.
the leasee being Dante Rivers. Again, a lease agreement for $1. Stating that B2 Real Estate will pay the property taxes of up to $50,000. How this is a business model, I have no idea. Because you're going to have an income of $1 ever, and you're going to pay up to $50,000 a month to house this person. It's not, doesn't quite make sense for a business. But this is the house that was used as a launch pad and a storage for ongoing criminal operation. But again, importantly at the bottom, we have the signatures. We can see that it's signed by both Bruce Baylor and Dante Rivers. However, closer examination shows that the document was signed on November 8th, more than 30 days after the supposed backdated amount. Again, lacking here is any kind of signature or identification that this is drafted by a lawyer. The next one is going to be evidence number 16, the Strawberry 22 agreement. Again, we see the same thing. This is for Strawberry 22. B2 Real Estate, Bruce Baylor. Leasee is Cuddles Fish this time. Leaser receives B2 Real Estate receives $1. And B2 Real Estate would cover up to $50,000 in utilities. So now we're up to a $3 income with $150,000 monthly expenses promised. Doesn't quite make sense for a company. Again, the same entanglement with B2 Real Estate, B2 Ventures mentioned. And the signatures for at the bottom showing that Bruce Baylor, or not even Bruce Baylor, only Cuddles Fish signed this one, not even Bruce Baylor. And that one signature was going to be made on November 11th.
This is actually fucking impressive. I'm not gonna lie, bro. What the fuck? Like, as this is like unraveling, because even some of this stuff, like, I'm hearing kind of for the first time.
Oh, did we lose Falconer?
Oh, we may have.
Would you like me to continue or wait for the justice?
If we'd like to, let's go ahead and take 5. That way you have a chance to get something to drink, and we all have a
Oh, thank God. I killed him with nerd shit. You know, you guys don't have to stay in here and listen to me ramble off on this stuff. It's very boring nerd shit. I appreciate it, but it's not required.
Well,
No, I'm here.
I'm here to stay.
Yeah, same.
And the real nerd shit's going to be when we start going through all of this and actually putting it all in a spreadsheet to review during deliberation.
Spreadsheets are wonderful. My original spreadsheet for this was over 3.3 million lines.
That sounds like some differing definitions of wonderful there.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
I'm a freak in the spreadsheets.
and out of the.
Bruh. Fucking Ray, dude.
Sweet front row, nice. Sweet. Oh, sorry.
Okay, let me see. Let me see. Are these guys around? Okay, Crane is still around. Gotta handle that. Do that all afterwards. Here's the thing, right, chat? Like, listen. I fuck with Nathan OOC, right? Brian likes him. However, this takes priority. We'll save that till afterwards. I don't want to hinder Springfield's big moment. I think there was definitely just kind of like thinking through it. That whole thing sounded very rushed, including the
he had a bad headache.
that whole thing seemed kind of rushed, I'm going to be honest. It sounded like he may have spoken to Frost and then the transfer happened and clearly that transfer went a certain way.
Yeah, eat and drink, don't starve. In here.
But
I'll feel bad.
at the end of the day, right? The BCSO relationship is
does anybody need
more important thing. I think what we have to figure out too is like it's a little.
Well, I'm good. I just picked some stuff for the city there.
I mean, we'll see how
I
it
got
goes.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Sybil. I don't know if you remember me or not. Chris Peters.
Remind me. How do we meet?
I helped you out when you first tried to become an attorney.
Oh, thank you. I'm still a townie, technically.
Oh, good.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm really curious about the tea, though. Do 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 do. I mean, wait, what is that? Is that a, what kind of drink is that?
Springfield, you good?
I'm here.
All right, you can continue.
Wait, where's Falconer?
Having some issues waking back up over here. He'll be back.
Oh, I thought y'all said we were gonna take a recess and wait for him.
Yeah, we he's told us, you know, that he'll just, you know, rest back here for a little bit longer.
Okay. Where was I?
I had just gone over the evidence 16, strawberry 22, with the leasee being Cuddles Fish that was signed on November 11th as well. I had just gone through that
yes.
point.
Gotcha. Completing with that one, the agreement with that, just to reference as well, because I forgot to mark it on here. When we went over the contents of Strawberry 22, knowing that there's an agreement for Strawberry 22. Just to note as well, we have evidence number 19. This is actually going to be a incident report, or a report that was submitted from police department, where they were following a they had a 99 Alpha, a tracked stolen vehicle, and officers tried to pull over that vehicle, and the occupants of the stolen vehicle presented stolen IDs matching the style and format of the stolen IDs, or the fake IDs that were found in Strawberry 22. This is the reason, I think, those documents with the attempts at having lease agreements that look incomplete, rushed, and are full of inconsistencies lead us to believe that those agreements.
Yo, chat, on the bright side, this has been a great way for me to clear my
fabricated,
stash.
and not legitimate, in an attempt to defraud the government, knowing what was coming. We show these fake IDs being used to show that they are actively being used out there in an attempt to try and deceive law enforcement.